I'm still here. I'm still here. It's a wrap. I'm still here.
think it's yeah, we're good. I can't. Can you talk? I don't know if you can do the other. Yeah, if I can. Welcome to Rivals Uncaged, boys. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. As I don't know, someone said that. I think Black said that. I'm stealing it. Right. Yeah. Oh. Anyway. All right. So just putting in work right now. All right. I assume it switches the blue one. Okay. All right. So pretty dominant game so far, but I mean it's Olympian did it, so anything could really happen.
Can you hear me as well here? Cool.
Okay. We can't hear each other through the mic, through the headsets themselves, bro. No. Like I can't hear them talk.
I can hear.
Well, we can hear it.
I mean, a little bit, slightly.
A little bit.
Through
Okay.
the mic, through the headset.
Well. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's better.
There we go.
All right.
All right,
Cool. All right. Well.
I think so. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, this is good now. Oh my God! You just killed him. Okay. He was only 40.
Is it all best of 3?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
it's
best
like
of 3 for pools.
For
So.
pools. All right, it's game 1 going to Switch.
Honestly,
Definitely the underdog in this set, though, for sure.
What?
I've never heard of this guy personally.
That's crazy. Yeah, we could probably done all best of 5 for pools, but like we'll keep it safe, you know. Do what we did last time. We know works.
Bro did the Johnny into the punching bag. He just ran at him and fared, and then immediately charged an F smash.
Incredible.
That's a true combo.
All right, punching bag starting out with the small lead now. He's definitely doing better this game, but you know, I mean, this is probably
Tried to F smash again.
This is arguably the most volatile matchup in the game. So.
I was playing friendlies with the punching bag before bracket started, and I explained his desire to F smash there as like giving his hands a break from pressing the A button too much. You know, like this character be no, he took the Dude, he had such a clean stock, and then is he gonna kill himself again?
Sucks. Okay, but whatever. He saw his. I mean, it's still even. Like, he's still doing really well, but Switch. I mean, you know, let's see. Switch can take advantage of that SD, and right now he's okay. Yeah, he's getting some momentum going here.
I like the downer into the bear there.
Yeah.
Definitely seemed like you could definitely get something going there.
Yeah, Switch getting a lot of these landing downers, just recognizing when punching bag just has to land in a certain spot, you know. Once again, yeah. That might be it. Oh, he tried to get like some sneaky landing bear like right next to the ground.
Getting anti-air by dash attack. Love to see it.
Alright, well, no punish on that. That's actually surprising. I would have expected would have gotten something there. Come on, he gets punching bag another chance.
He's playing like pretty. I would say he's playing pretty good here. Like I wasn't expecting him to do this well.
Yeah, he's doing solid, but that focus cancel in there. That was a really smart nair because I see a lot of Olympians go for a focus cancel fair there, but he knew he didn't have time to get the nair, and that nair would have killed anyway. So
that plus, it's probably something. I mean, it might have contributing factor might be the end lag there too.
Yeah, true.
With fair, it's like a little bit, you know.
Yeah, he
might not be able to get back there.
Yeah, he was going out really far, so it might have been a bit spooky. Also, punching guy almost just dying there instantly.
I also do like how he hit the Hail Mary F smash, so
yeah,
now we're even.
Still even, just go either way. Anyone can just die off any hit, maybe like right now. Nope.
Yeah, punching bag's gone a lot better on hit than he used to be. He used to be dropping ladders and shit, and now he's
yeah. Look at this. Oh, this is so scary for both players. Oh,
nice.
Is that it? Not quite.
Kill quite, but.
Oh, he got greedy with that. He got so greedy with that.
If he dies here, he deserves it.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, it's so scary. Literally, the next hit from anyone could take. Just nairing. Oh, he got crossed up with that DI.
Oh, that's like the reverse hit of
Sorry, Jada, I'm sorry what you said. Both the Olympias are
And I'm not in the pool. Let's go. We'll take any. Actually, the first game was not that great. But he did well. Definitely a very close second.
Yeah, what the heck? Why? Okay, sorry. Something
Actually, to be honest, you could play punching bag right
Alright, sorry about that. I don't know why the audio was just blaring. Okay, I'll get Jimmy to help fix that.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy might be messing with it.
I played Jaden.
I did nothing wrong. I was playing Arcade Clean, took it personal.
Yeah, you should kill yourself.
Hey man, it's like one of my 3, maybe 4 winning matchups.
You did pretty well.
Very happy. I mean, I'm pretty sure last time I played him, it went a lot worse. I didn't do as good, so.
Well, I don't know if you played Mr. Person last time.
I did.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually-
Because you also played Eric Gordon.
Oh, maybe that's who I played.
Who's better than Mr. Person by
Okay, I think the audio source may have gotten switched. I think we're good now. I don't know what the heck happened.
Switch? Like the Olympia player?
I swear.
Works like me after.
Hey David, can you hear us now, bro?
Yeah, I think they might not have been able to hear us like at all before,
Before he's ready to cry is an option.
which is unfortunate, but
Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah, I mean,
I might actually
my
do
my
it.
beautiful voice.
I think we're
We
good
need to-
now.
I mean, because the thing about that is that at least you have moves to contest.
Yeah, what the heck is the GoPro audio source? I have no idea what the heck is going on.
Didn't have a lot of problems with that.
Okay.
You muted it, right? Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, I muted it. I don't know what happened with that.
To like contest space.
David, can you hear us?
You have to do it preemptively.
Yeah, down to can, but I can just like 400.
Listen to the sound of my soothing voice. Alright, I think the Elgato one is the game audio source. I don't know why the other one was on, but they definitely could not hear us at all that entire time. Yeah, okay, I think we're chilling now. I'm pretty sure we're chilling. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
balanced
hear it on the
is.
stream. I opened the stream for a second.
Try me.
Yeah, we'll have to see how when we get into the game how balanced it Comms are quiet. It's less comms are quiet, more game audio is loud. I'll take a rough balance until Jimmy gets here. Is this better? I lowered the gain a bit. I mean, obviously it's gonna change once we take it into the actual game.
Got two.
Okay.
That's better. Okay, cool. I guess Mr. Person.
Excuse me.
Both his mainstream sets back to back.
Mr. P. He's playing the most furry base here in the game too. And he's not even playing Duolingo Bird. I feel like if you're playing Fleet and you're not playing Duolingo Bird, what are you doing? It's so fun.
Alright.
Alright, get in the game one. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's the audio.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright.
Turn that down a little
Alright,
bit.
I'm turning the game down a little bit more. I'll do like -10. Okay.
Definitely, there.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, I think we're good now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just changed it. Is it good, David? No. Anyway.
I know these players like that they're like in-game elo are around the exact same spot. So.
Why not punching bag?
Is he?
I think he's low diamond. He's like flat diamond.
That's where Mr. Person is.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know if he's in diamond yet,
Oh,
but
no
he's
jump.
he's very close to it. He said he was like 1 game away, and then something really unfortunate happened with like the keyboard glitch, where he just lost elo.
Regardless, it's a person putting in good work so far. I know this matchup's like. I know it's
like
probably
wallpaper engine.
it's like somewhat tough where game audio is echoing.
Genuinely now.
I'll get Jimmy after this game. I have.
Are there multiple?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this person going a bit low. Him punching in the kill here.
Pushing the edge.
Getting a little bit greedy with those side hands. Getting the first kill off the hot potato. You call it the winning time, I call it the hot potato.
Hot potato is pretty good.
Yeah, but punching back and forth.
Underrated game. More people should play hot potato. Competitive hot potato.
But yeah, punching match out real quick.
He's definitely building his lead. Your person's playing like. I'd say he's playing pretty good neutral.
How'd that revert?
Reverse hits really exist just to even the playing field. Make people very sad. Nice, that's it.
Alright, okay, starting to hold some more momentum here, but
I think the more I end up playing against Olympia, the more I decide that I hate upswing.
yeah,
That move is obnoxious.
that's a pretty messed up move. Alright, maybe I want to see punching back for more like less up throw at those like percents, because I feel like maybe you get more if you just try and push the foot instead of trying to because you're not gonna get much. But alright, Mr. Person taking game 1. Alright, let me figure out the audio. I'll get Jimmy to do
Yeah. Sounds good. David, how's the game audio sound? Fix? He says fix. Okay. No more echoing. Audio still sound good on the commentator end? Yeah, okay, sick. Alright, we're gonna get into game 2 here. Go die. Mr. Person started to kind of run away with that game 1, so it definitely looks like a little bit more of the same here. He's playing really solid. Refreshing ledge. Woo! How about, alright, sounds good? Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, sick. Alright, this person will be taking the first stock here. Getting clipped by the forward air. Let's see how he gets back to stage here. No punish on the high up B. I hate when Olympia is just matching on a shield like that. But there's my bias coming out. Nice up air off the ledge into the tech chase grab. Clean little sequence from Mr. Person. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay, not even close to dead, actually. We're having issues with all our stream setups right now.
All right, we're good.
A pretty dead even game 2 right now. Second stock, both around 100.
Alrighty. Oh, is the game audio just off now, or do we?
No, we fixed it. We
Oh,
fixed
did
it.
he hide from the source? All right, whatever, we're good. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it if we're good. All right.
I don't know. I think the Elgato audio source isn't right, but I don't know where the other audio source is coming from.
Makes sense. But all right, Mr. Person coming through. He wants to seal this real quick. For 2-0, but I don't know. Good jam, but nothing off it. These side beats are just risky.
Dude,
Like,
he just be going for it. Like he really just does like a. He's like, what if I dash back and throw out my laggiest option? He does that like multiple times, like
Yeah.
F smash and side B and stuff like that. Like
yeah, I think he just gets impatient with it. You just gotta.
I'm really surprised that hit.
He
And no
was in a
punish.
billion years of hits still.
I don't think he expected it to hit either. Like I didn't
Oh,
expect
man,
it to
I
hit.
didn't either, but like, you gotta react to those things. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super like tough because like, we're having to
Yeah.
find the kill.
Mr. Person's definitely playing much more patient, and Punching Bag really is just like
Like, I
he
need,
just be
like,
swinging.
I just need Punching Bag to just like start spamming forward air.
I mean, he did it there and then got hit for it. So
Oh, yeah, we're there.
there we go.
Okay, good block. I think Fleet was a little bit dead there.
I think she could have lived, honestly.
I mean, she could have
Crag lived there.
She could have teched. So technically, yeah.
Crag lives every single time.
Okay, but already.
Nice
cracking
nair
our
on the
45%.
crystal.
Yeah, we're getting basically already even. That's crazy. What?
He jabbed and extended his hitbox into it.
Damn. Missed the wave land, but barely gets back to stage.
Oh.
I like the bait.
Now the roles are kind of reversed, where Mr. Person's just kind of holding forward and pressing buttons.
Yeah, he just wants to kill. All right.
Nice tack. Avoid the crystal pop. Oh, that was.
Oh,
I don't know why he ended up. Definitely felt like a really risky option.
That was a weird angle. But
Definitely was a strange angle.
I'm late for class.
She's late for class.
It's a game 3. Yeah, I may have understood that, Craig. Hi, Ethan. All right, you want to take this? All right.
Hey yo!
Allow me to take the stage here.
Absolutely. How's it
Alright.
going, my man? I don't know if we've ever commentated
Ever actually had the
together.
opportunity to cast together? I don't believe so.
I'm not usually casting super often, but
But we've got I saw Punching Bag in there.
Punching Bag and Mr. Person's
Mr. Person.
game 3 here. So it's a tense set.
Highway robbery on that, finding the down air on the recovery. You know, Punching Bag, that was a little bit of a Hail Mary there with the.
He
with
be
the side
doing
beat and
that.
the crystal.
It worked against Switch, so it can work against anyone.
I see. I will say, I saw him take that game too, hold it down. Gotta
Yeah.
believe he can do
Oh,
it
really
here,
clean
too.
up air there.
Yeah, very, very clean. Full cancel right there. He tries to chase down, but doesn't overcommit. I like that, just using the up air. Very low commit aerials on Olympia here.
I feel like something that nobody talks about is after the fleet nerfs, when they buffed float, they changed it, or I think it was the ECB changes that actually did it. Now, instead of only being able to instant float in air, you can do literally any aerial, which
man.
you used to not be able to do.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Now we have we had a little bit of an Olympia incident. The recovery up B did steal a stock off bad DI. It's been known to happen, but hang on, this is gonna be a tough situation here. Having a DI in, am I gonna see a rat trick? At least one. Ooh, down air into the in DI on the dash attack, which allows for jab at forward tilt. Getting good damage there. Yeah, very conveniently placed crystal for the recovery. Oh, okay, and the late up air is going to be able to keep that string going. Hang on, we got a reversal of fortune.
the stage is definitely an interesting choice, considering it's so good for fleet, but it is also like really good for Olympia because she just steals stocks
Yeah.
so early here.
I think it's the close quarters nature here. Yep, gonna go
Yeah.
with the.
But Fleet really
Up B to the left.
appreciates that, like, being able to kind of get her, like, Peach-esque combos off the sides, and also the not having a platform to really avoid her projectiles.
Excellent confirmed there, finding the spike hitbox at the up tilt. Gonna get the up B to seal it. But I'm noticing I look a little flustered every now and then from Punching Bag. A lot of Hail Mary options.
It's definitely noticeable on both ends. I'd say both of these players can, like, definitely show their nerves at times, like, pretty heavily.
Yeah, very clean
But-
string came out there though.
Very solid players when they're not playing very nervous, but
So Bob,
no jump too.
forward air.
Do we still float? I don't know if we do.
I don't believe so. Gonna have to up B there. The ledge jump from the ledge command
Side
grab
B
coming out.
into
Down
the
air,
down
tech
air.
chase. He's able to keep
Into
it
the-
going. Spike hitbox of forward air is actually gonna allow for a ledge hog. No, not quite. Never mind, hogs it there, but let's go!
He dropped it?
He dropped ledge!
If
Punching
Mr.
Bag holds that
Person-
ledge there, so it's over.
Mr. Person wins this, like, Punching Bag literally only has himself to blame for that,
is
honestly.
just absolutely tragic. Up for the neutral get up,
Oh.
but jab up tilt, not very safe on the block. Catches
Yeah.
the double jump with the up B.
And
oh
the down
my
tilt into the
God.
up B.
The spaghetti is everywhere. It's everywhere. The pasta sauce, it's all over the floor. The meatballs, they're rolling around on the ground, man. Oh my
Definitely a little bit stupendous there.
God. Oh wow.
What was happening?
That was a little.
Good lord.
There's a couple nail biter incidents there. A lot of potential tragedies, but does manage to seal it. His punching bag taking it game 3. Hold the ledge. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. What a crazy,
Yeah, that was a wild end to that game 3 there. My word.
I would have liked to say that that I wouldn't have done that, but knowing myself,
I'm dropping that ledge every day. I'll just keep it. buck with
I
you.
think
Actually,
I think I'm holding ledge
I
there,
think
but I
maybe
think
I'm holding ledge
I
there.
think I'm choking somewhere else for sure.
I think after that jab, like the jab up tilt that happened there, like
I'm getting hit by
I'm getting punished.
I'm getting hit by the third Olympia up tilt on my
Yeah,
shield.
yeah, like
for real.
I'm doing like the slowest like follow up to that and getting smacked and dying.
I'm picking Edalus and laying my crystallized piss everywhere. My pistolized Chris.
Not the pistolized Chris. They don't know about that.
They don't know about that.
They don't know about the pistolized Chris. Me when my friend Chris.
Me and
Get
my friend
shot.
Chris get shot because we
Pistolized
live in
Chris.
America,
It's true.
and he simply went to school that day. What an unfortunate turn of events.
Did I tell you the story of the?
That's a crazy thing to say. Did I tell you the story right after talking about?
So I commentated a flag football game in Ewing.
Okay.
And a kid brought a gun there. At the end of the game, they lost like 32-0, right? They got smoked. And at the end of the game, one of the kids comes off the stands and they have a gun. They like flash the piece on the field. And like 6 cop cars all pull up around the joint. It takes me like an hour to get out of there now because everybody's under investigation. Why did he bring his piece to the flag football game? To the high school flag football game? Why do you need... Dude, I didn't want to get caught like it. Maybe I should bring it next time I have to cast. It sounds like it's like that out here.
I was gonna say you said he
Never
got
leave the
smoked.
house. Never
You said he
leave the
got
house.
smoked, so he was gonna smoke them.
Yeah, it had to be answered
It was
in
over
turn.
for all of them,
Had
bro.
to be answered in turn. Oh my god. Anywho,
Last placer of the bracket.
hang on.
I'm sure they got something on him right now. I'm not gonna lie.
We got the known potato, cheesy potato,
Cheesy Potato versus Mr. Person.
Mr. Person. Mr. Person.
This is a matchup that I am all too familiar with.
Fleet
I
has a habit of bullying these characters, but she's like not. It's a lot of it's a little paper tigerish is how I would describe it, right?
So I used to think this matchup was pretty bad. I no longer think it's that bad, but it is definitely really obnoxious because she can just threaten basically anywhere you want to pillar when you're off stage.
Absolutely.
The thing is, neutral isn't really that hard for Crag here.
that makes sense.
Considering Fleet's movement speed and the counterplay to projectiles and everything in general.
Oh, the string off of the what do you even call that when the music notes are playing? What is that called? Is that
That's
called
wind chime.
That's wind chime. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
as
be a reversal
Yoda
wind
calls
chime.
it, hot potato.
It is kind of hot potato, and I mean like, the potato is holding it down right now. All right.
Good
I mean,
lord,
look at
this
wait,
is
It is a showcase. It's every variation. We're playing Crag Bingo right now.
She is a little bit cheesy, I would say, personally.
The title is well earned.
Oh, absolutely.
The cheesy
Nobody
potato.
cheeses like the potato herself.
Honestly, and she's been doing it for longer than any of us have even held the controller for this.
And
game,
here's
you know?
here's where the matchup gets rough. Is
Yeah.
coming back to stage here. Okay, we're gonna
God,
miss the back air.
the lunge there is gonna be able to make it out.
I did like the jab in theory there, but it lost out to the get up attack there.
These neutral pummels. Nobody
It definitely
takes
seems like
advantage of
sorry.
the pummels. Like Pratt Craig players especially very good about like taking advantage of pummels. Cheesy is like the success rate is insane.
Well, Craig just gets so much off of pummels in a bunch of different scenarios.
Oh, but
I was gonna say,
big
Mr. Person
trade
is
here.
definitely getting much more comfortable though in this.
Oh,
Bro was just standing there.
not the aura farm on the whiff grab. That's terrible.
Oh, did he whiff grab?
Yeah, he whiff grab on the invincible cheesy potato, and it was
The invincible
tragic.
cheesy potato sounds like a comic.
the invincible cheesy potato. Yeah, that's absolutely like a Marvel comic line.
The amazing Spider-Man versus the invincible cheesy
The
potato.
immortal Hulk versus the invincible cheesy potato. Oh,
I
okay,
will
grab
say-
off the up air. Hang on, I like the way the string is going, but we kind of drop it at the end there.
I will say there is a good opportunity. I feel like maybe a missed opportunity this patch, or this event, to have gotten a cheesy potato crag, like
That-
literally.
Oh my god, like a
Imagine.
baked potato with cheese, like Crag.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I mean that'd be appropriate.
That sounds like something Dan would like 100%
I haven't
do.
actually seen any of the skins. I've only seen the Guy Fieri.
The others are
setter.
pretty okay. There's a barbecue raster, and he's got a
That's
new
horrifying.
taunt. I think I forget what the taunt is. I think it's just like him with like cool sunglasses and a shirt and like he looks like he voted for Trump probably.
Oh, that's horrible.
And then who
Not
else?
the white guy sunglasses. Oh no.
He's got the douchebag sunglasses for sure.
On Pride Month, no less. Horrifying.
It's okay. It balances out because they released the Pride flag emote pack for free,
They did?
or icon pack for free.
God bless that.
And then the other one is the diner maple with like waffles on her hands
Yeah, yeah.
and stuff like that. So, and then the root
He's
beer
a-
float orcane is the free one.
Oh, I see, gotcha.
There's like a little brown orcane with like a little whipped cream thing on top of him and a cherry.
That's
Very cute.
Now I want a root beer float. Like actually.
Dude, I actually want a root beer
I
float
could.
so
I
bad.
would destroy a root beer float.
They probably got root beer floats at Nifty 50s, bro. And we're saving Mr. Person here.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, Mr. Persons actually had a very slick recovery there, doing a lot of using the like tornado projectile to cover a lot of landings. But unfortunately, I mean, Crag not lacking for kill power.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh.
Especially there's like a lot of like he has a lot of raw kill power, but he has that back air be
Quad
comboing
back air.
into stuff. And self especially.
Self
but-
especially. Quad back air is definitely a DI incident.
Oh,
For
I'd
sure.
be quad back airing.
You be quad back airing on DI.
I'd be back airing a lot. Call me Pharaoh the way I do a move 4 times in a row.
That's awesome.
That's his whole tech, bro. Is just pressing up air 4 times.
4
That's
times.
crazy.
More up airs.
This
Oh,
is really good. Really good punish on the roll in too.
Mr. Person holding it down right now.
Mr. Person playing phenomenal this game, honestly.
Yeah, doing
Um,
great job, a lot of coverage. And it's interesting, and like a character that would typically not want to play too terribly close.
There's also really good reaction on the back air there for the DI
Oh,
to
for
not
sure.
get hit by the down B.
Yeah,
That's
great.
how Zeus be getting like 80% of his kills.
That's true.
He'd be doing
Oh, but the up air.
nair or back air into down B.
I like
Really,
that recovery.
really good, really patient recovery.
Yeah.
Stalled
I
out
don't
long
think
enough.
I don't know. Was the special getup intentional there?
I don't think it was.
I understand. Oh, the air dodge actually to recover, but now
I don't-
no air dodge. You're getting clipped by that rock every day of the week.
My best guess is that Cheesy probably tried to
Ooh, hang on, wait! You tried to alley oop it off the backboard.
with that special getup. I think Cheesy probably tried to drop ledge up B. That's my guess.
I imagine that would make sense. Oh, the shield drop. Punish connects, but unfortunately at 0, not too much hit stun on that back air. It's not when you're getting the this more sour hit. Oh,
The
bonked
betrayal by
bonked
the
her head.
rock, the alley oop.
Bonked her head off the top.
I thought doubles didn't run today.
Nope.
Looks like it's Mr. Person and the
Crag
rock
is never
versus
is
the
never alone. But
very
this time-
large beetle.
Yeah, this time we're playing with team attack arms.
And down through dash attack, F tilt.
Went straight to the ledge there. I like
Yeah,
that play.
good,
Air dodge up, very clever.
Good floor hug on the forward air there.
Absolutely.
I do not be hitting those. This might be dead because we don't have a jump
We
here.
don't have a double jump yet.
All right, but really good showing from Mr.
Very strong
Person.
showing from Mr. Person.
I mean, Cheesy's like what, the second or third seed of the bracket, so
Yeah,
very
yeah.
very good.
Pretty good player, Cheesy Potato. She's pretty good.
She's pretty good. I think she peaked like top 10 in Rivals 1 or
I
something.
believe
like
you're
that.
right.
I think maybe 8 or
Maybe?
something.
Yeah,
Number 8 or
something
something
like that.
that.
But no, absolutely
Incredible player for sure.
extremely strong player. But no, Mr. Person was showing that was in the driver's seat for a pretty extended period of time.
Yeah, definitely a player who's improving a lot. Every time I see him play, it's like he's reinvented himself in a stronger way.
More powerful now than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, they keep adding furry bait skins for Fleet to the game, and then it just powers him up every time.
He just finds the.
I don't even know if that
the
guy's a
strength.
furry, but it just makes him stronger.
Something does it. There is a lot of those.
Yeah.
And
It's I mean, and he played both of them in the past 2 sets. Like the summer one is like up there, and then the fangirl one.
The fangirl one is the most like this is too much.
That's crazy.
It's a little.
I mean, to be fair,
lot.
it was designed by a fan, so likely a furry.
It was due. You know, checks out.
This is as my good friend Shotglass calls it, gay furry Smash Bros.
Dude, it kind of is like and it makes me wonder if Dan knew what he was getting himself into when he made Rivals 1.
That guy's the straightest man I've ever seen in my
I
life.
know, right?
And he
Like,
he made the gayest game.
He made just the most like, I mean, it's animals, man.
Happy Pride to everybody in the
Happy
chat.
Pride. Happy
Especially
Pride.
you, David. I know what you are.
Wow. Wow. Claren player.
You got this sick Goomba gameplay.
Dude, I'm looking at this Mario Kart World video game that I had decreed was not interesting enough for me to want to get a Switch to, and then I saw that the fish is in the game, and I was like, man, that fish is
Like that the bonefish or the
no, the cheap. Just
Oh, the
the
cheap.
regular fish. There's a crab, there's a fish, there's a
Dude.
cow.
my like favorite random ass Mario character is Wiggler.
I love a wiggler.
I love Wiggler. They literally cut that man down. They butcher him to fit him into a cart.
Is
They
that-
cut
oh,
a
they dice
segment
him
off
up?
of him.
They dice him up.
He
That's
only
terrible.
got 2 legs. He usually got 4 of those bitches.
I'm big on Mr. Peter Piranha. That's like my guy.
He's pretty cool. And now we have Piranha Plant as well.
Yeah,
That character looks really funny in like
I
half
think-
the carts in the game.
I think I would like to dabble in the Piranha Plant, but Peter Piranha himself.
Peter,
That's his full name.
full name.
Peter
We ain't
Piranha.
calling him Petey up in here.
Petey's, you know, his
What
friend,
kind of nickname is Petey? It's not even shorter.
I know it's not.
It's the
but
same amount of syllables.
You see, this is all business here. This is everybody, all his friends call him Petey. We're not friends, all right? We are business acquaintances. We're here to get the job
We're
done.
not friends, Mr. Piranha.
Mr. Piranha.
If that's even your real
Yeah,
name.
Exactly.
There's no way that guy's real name is
Is
Mr.
Piranha,
Peter Piranha.
Piranha first name Peter. A likely story.
Now we're reading it like a
I
like,
need-
a name in Japanese, where it's like
Exactly.
surname first.
Piranha Peter. Oh,
Peta. You turned into a
Not-
piranha, Peta.
Oh my God, not PETA. We were
Yeah,
dumb.
no, I guess, yeah.
Dude, I think the character that irks me the most in this, like, on the Mario Kart roster is that stupid bird. Fuck you, Conqueror. Why does he look like that,
the
bro?
bird that pecks you?
He's just a big tall bird.
Is that the money bag guy?
I don't know. I haven't played many
Wait.
much Mario in my life.
It is.
Wait, that little. What the, hell?
green
I've
guy
never
with
seen
the
that guy.
that's the guy who has money in him.
He looks like a little satchel.
Yeah, because he is. He's like a bag of money.
Or
and he runs away
no,
from you.
not satchel, a coin purse. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it is.
yeah. No,
There
I know
we go.
exactly what you mean.
I knew satchel was wrong when I said it. I was like, it's definitely wrong, but
Yeah.
couldn't remember what I was
Hey,
trying to say.
yeah. Coin purse is the term. Hang on, I'm looking this up.
Yeah, we got our. Yeah, we. For the chat that cannot see what we're talking about,
The Mario Kart World roster.
there's a big screen with a Switch 2 hooked up to it, and it's got Mario Kart World's like title screen, like just like
Yeah, it's tickling
random
my brain.
gameplay
It's tickling my brain.
playing. So
Yeah,
yeah,
right?
can we put Subway Surfers? In the
Yeah,
bottom
where's my YouTube shorts? Give me TikTok. I'm not appropriately. My brain is not appropriately tickled right now. All right, hold
You know what I should do is next time I stream, I've only streamed it once. I streamed like a tournament run for Rivals on a Wi-Fi bracket. I should put Subway Surfers over my percent because I'm cragging. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is like actually the character you can play.
Subway Surfers directly over my percentage.
Mm-hmm.
What's holding us up here? Is there somebody in like a intense campy ass game 3?
It's Punching Bag and
Yeah.
the other person who plays Dragon Flight and other tags. It begins with a P.
Oh,
Jesus,
Bergini or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Because I have to play both of them.
I can confirm, by the way, it is the coin guy. His name is Coin Coffer.
Coin coffer? That's kind of peak, actually.
I
Kinda-
know I did not know he was in the game. That is based. That might be a character selection.
Yeah, this game is definitely. I'm not sure how I feel about it entirely yet, but I mean, it's definitely got its own appeal.
It's not quite $80.
Yeah. I mean, but I did buy the bundle,
Yeah, I mean,
which makes it like fairly worth it, I guess.
yeah, a little bit more of a worthwhile purchase.
Dude, I'm so tired of video games going up like that. Why is the Switch Procon, the Switch 2 Procon, why is that $95, bro?
That I could not tell you.
And I think the Joy-Cons
Controllers,
are 80 or 85 or
The
something.
price inflation on controllers across the entire gaming world
Joy-Cons might be
is
more than that.
horrible. Dude, like you can't get an Xbox controller for less than like $60. Like maybe
yeah.
50. Like stuff is not cheap.
I bought a 2-pack of Xbox controllers because my one was starting to give out on me a tiny bit
Bro, look at my man.
for like
Look at my man.
110.
The coin coffer.
Oh, shout out Charge and Chuck.
And Charge and Chuck. Shout out to that guy.
Oh, you know who I love that's in this
I-
game is that we got the fucking Piantas,
Dude, the
bro.
Cataquack
And the
is in
Cataquack.
this?
Yeah.
Love that
Cataquack
guy.
was in one of the trailers and everybody was freaking out.
I did not watch any of the trailers because I was like, I'm not buying that game, so I don't want to know. But now I know. Now I know that
The
the
I love
world's #1 shit starter, Cataquack.
I love the Piantas.
Dude, Beyondas are great. I'm a Chuckster, you know.
Charge and Chuckster. That's kind of fire.
Sometimes you talk to a guy and he goes, I'm a Chuckster, and he just hucks you across the map. That's a shout out to Mario Sunshine.
I was playing on release day with I had a couple friends over and we were playing Mario Kart and we decided to try to assign which like random shitter Mario enemy character
Which
like we
Club
all are.
Mario character?
We all are. And I was like, you're a Pianta 100% to my one friend.
I don't know who I spiritually align with.
I think we decided that my one friend was a paratrooper.
That's kind of raw.
Yeah. He's definitely got some paratrooper vibes for sure.
You got paratrooper energy.
I mean, I'm biased. I would give myself Wiggler, but I don't know if it's I don't know if we decided on one for me.
What glup shitto
What glup shitto am I?
in Mario? I don't even know.
You could be like the bonefish, low key.
I could be the bonefish. That is true. I got that kind of energy. I think.
You also got some Koopa energy. You got like Koopa the Quick energy.
Word?
Word?
Think I could pull it off?
I think you could pull it off.
You think I could be the fastest Koopa in the West?
Koopa's got a little runner outfit in
Oh, he does?
in
It's like
this
actually
game, yeah, that
got
you can
some-
unlock.
The character I play in Mario Kart, every opportunity I have is I play Toad. Toad's my man. I'm a big Toad guy. When I was a wee lad and I saw Toad in Mario 64 and I noticed that he wasn't actually wearing a shirt, I was like, dude, is this like the uniform?
Yeah.
You're just wearing a vest with no shirt?
Oh,
Everyone
shit.
does that?
Champion Crag. Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Here's my one issue I have with Champion Crag. I literally
What's your
unlocked
one
this
issue
skin
with
last
Champion
night when I got to Diamond.
I
For the
see.
first time ever, I'm the GOAT, by the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Champion Crag,
Yeah.
this skin's shiny.
It do be shiny. Oh
That
my god.
that hurts my eyes a
That's a
little.
lot. Yeah, I don't know about all
Also, you'll see it when he pulls Pillar. That shit shinier.
that. Oh, it's like glistening.
It is glistening.
It's
Also,
got some slime energy to
this
it. It's
is
weird.
a very gelato alt for the little Orcane here. Because Jaden loves dinosaurs. He was a
Does
big
he?
big fan of
I need to have some
what's the
details.
game on the DS?
Fossil Fighters?
Yes, big Fossil Fighters.
No
fan.
way.
Yeah, you can talk Jaden's ear off about that game. I'm not super familiar.
I 100%ed Fossil Fighters 1 twice.
Look, now you have something new to talk about Gelato with instead of the game when he inevitably comes on comms with you.
When
'Cause
he
it will
sits down,
happen.
I'm going to look him dead in the eyes and I'm going to say I heard about the Fossil Fighters.
So this Crag is seated very low.
Is that true?
He has like one tournament win that Brian didn't know like the names that he beat,
I see.
but I saw him playing against Max and he holding his own. So that makes me
He's
that's
moving like he knows what he's doing.
definitely
That's
very
how I'd
solid.
explain it.
I mean, I can do everything he's doing right now.
Okay. But you know what you're doing.
That's true. That's true.
That was the benchmark that we were going for. Oh, no, runs directly into the loving arms of Crag. Oh,
Oh, into the nair.
Jaden definitely struggling a little bit. He's living that. He's
Yeah,
living
just
that.
straight theft. Looking to steal that off bad DI. Doesn't quite find it.
Not holding. We're not holding down on down throw.
We are not holding down on down throw. We just okay. We're mashing. We're just doing.
Wait,
the
that was so close to like actually working.
yeah, almost actually got the confirm there.
Oh,
Go
good,
back air.
clean back air.
Yeah, that's the thing about fighting bigger characters is.
Gelato put like 10 hours in this game recently. It looks a lot better than he used to now.
Word.
I'm gonna say he definitely very much improved.
Comfort goes a long way in this game. Like just a little bit of familiarity. Oh.
Yeah.
No, no
Definitely-
puddle.
Swap the names in the cams. I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just.
Sorry, that's
I'm
above my-
just- I'm
that's
the
above
I'm
my
just the
pay
talent.
grade.
Yeah, I don't know how to work.
That's above my pay
I
grade.
literally do know how to work it. I'm pretty sure I can do it, but it's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here.
I'm too busy watching this Dry Bones. You
Oh,
know,
he's a Genesis.
he's surfing in the
right?
USA.
This is the Genesis one.
This is the Genesis one. I do have like almost every skin in the game right now, which is a little. I know it's a little much.
That's a lot of skins.
There's a lot of skins. I'm only missing the Champion Zetter, the new plushie Orcane, because you have to buy a physical plushie
You
to
actually
get
have
that.
to own-
Which I might buy anyway because I think the Orcane plush is adorable.
They do be
I
marketing
could
that,
beat this
that
Crag.
whale dog.
I'm pretty good at this Ditto. I could beat this Crag. He's very good.
You're just,
But-
so you're calling your shot right now?
I'm saying if I fight this guy, I got a chance.
You got a chance.
I got a pretty good chance, I think.
It sounded to me like you were calling your shot. No, I was like, all right.
Yeah, this guy's terrible, obviously.
Kabow. Yeah, look at what the pillar. He
That
went-
DI was a little gross. He went right over the pillar.
Yeah, he just went over it. That DI was a little nasty, but oh, that was worse.
Yeah, Fairby hitting below ledge. Oh, clean.
Okay. Didn't quite get the confirm off the shrapnel from the rocks there. Oh, we are kind of just holding it. It's a little terrifying. Thank you, Hitbox,
Oh,
for preventing the rocks.
that
out.
grab range?
Yeah, that was wild. that was like at least a full Crag's width of grab range.
This is very close.
Yeah, it's very
for
very
somebody who doesn't play the game that much. For like Jaden, like I said, like I think he's
yeah, no, he's
definitely gotten so much more comfortable and plays is a
definitely
lot better.
holding it down here. Trying to
Good
jump
back
away
air.
there, though. Gets chased down with that back air. Big confirm. Manages
Nice
to land.
shield on there.
Can't even
Oh.
notice that we're on Rockwall.
Yeah, Jaden likes this stage a lot.
Off the rip? This is not like we're just going to Rockwall? Like we're just feeling it.
We love Rockwall. This is game 2, bro.
I know, but like
He's dead.
it's not where I would have wanted to go.
Oh,
Yeah, you're dead.
He messed up the
puddle
Orca hop,
The Orca hop.
and he didn't have a
Puddle,
puddle on stage. That's like the one thing that Orcane that takes a lot of getting used to is you have to have a puddle down all the time.
Yeah,
and if you
you
don't,
do.
like you're throwing.
Yeah. Just being able to like constantly, even if it's any puddle is better than no puddle, right?
Yeah. I mean, puddle
Positioning is
position is
important.
also really important,
Puddle
but
position is really important, but if you have no puddle, you need a puddle. Like,
I'm like, even with a puddle, like you can get back there and pray they mess up the. Like
They
sometimes
just
I'd
don't
be
hit the
spacing that
punish.
shit
but
wrong, and I
it
just get
also
hit
just
by.
makes people have to
healthy and
think
die.
about puddle too. Like even if it's in a bad spot, there's very rarely a circumstance where
Yeah,
puddle
with no puddle,
and
they can
ledge
just
are covered.
They can full send an edge guard and
Yeah.
and catch you, especially because like Orcane side B doesn't snap ledge.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Fair doesn't either.
a lot of opportunities to edgeguard Arcane for sure with no puddle.
I'm so mad! I did it on purpose. Fuck! I had to.
I could have been in the pool with 2 Olympias and 2 Crags,
I'm not because I was late. I had to take care of my dog. It's the most clutch
and then
thing
Orcane
ever.
Fleet.
Yeah, don't worry,
Everybody's
guys.
ready for redemption. I'm taking first in redemption.
All right, we'll go for it, man.
All right, bro.
I love it. For
I won't
you.
be eligible, so.
Same. I'll be too busy.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Your Honor.
You see, Your Honor, I would be eligible, but I will not participate.
I.
Gelato punching bag. On stage.
Okay, they still gotta play their set.
Can
Yep.
I have
Oh, I didn't realize that we were still waiting on
Still waiting on
I didn't realize we had one more round of sets.
I think we have.
cheesy potato?
I think this
Yeah,
is the
it's-
last one.
On the
Switch and
side
cheesy.
stream, Mr. Person Bergini. That's back room setup.
Oh man.
These are the final matches for pools 3.
I don't know. Did
Sorry.
has anybody like actually bothered like trying out a bunch of different Switch games on the Switch too? Like
Some people have. I've seen something I've noticed almost immediately is that if you didn't get an update to run better on the Switch or like whatever,
Yeah.
games have low resolution in handheld mode, like kind of lower
In
resolution.
the
In the
Switch too.
handheld mode, yeah, on the Switch too. Like,
That's
because
weird.
the screen is like a 1080p bigger
Yeah,
screen,
because it's bigger.
and the
but it's just
resolution is
upscale.
still bigger. Yeah, it looks like you just like stretched
It
out a
just-
game
they
without.
just stretched it out. Oh no.
It doesn't look like super stretched out, but a lot of games look kind of blurry.
Yeah,
It's kind of unfortunate.
That is
I'm just
very
hoping a lot of games get. I think it's something that once people are made aware of it.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of like first-party Nintendo stuff is going to be able to get that. Like, right?
Yeah, at least that. And I think like if your game like you foresee being able to get more sales because of the Switch 2, like a lot of developers will probably. It's probably not that much work to like put out a quick update for the, uncap the resolution and frame rate and stuff.
Yep. I hope so at least.
Like I want to play. I started playing Hollow Knight a long time ago, but never finished it. I've only played like about 7 hours or so of it, and I'm like, what if I started playing that game again?
Whoa, hey, hold on. Did you
On the
see the
Switch.
CC Nair into the turnaround grab?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looked away for 1 second, and that's what I.
That was a wild grab. Is to CC a aerial in front of you and then turn around and get the grab. Okay, I'll be in.
I gotta be pivot grabbing with Crag. This
Yeah.
character's pivot grab kind of nuts.
It's big. And Crag gets 8 billion off of
he does get a lot off of grab.
grab. I use the back airs here. I can pillar though.
These do play fairly often. I think they're both from New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, LBI there.
They definitely came here together. They
Yeah.
carpooled together. So
Ooh, off for the early wall jump there. Ooh, the confirm off the back air into the down B. Tail as old as time. Classic. Oh, the parries gets baited out.
I love doing that. The neutral toss rock into bait parry, re-grab the rock and throw it at him.
Big fan also of the low percent F smash just to let him know you can after the parry punish. Oh, the edge cancel on the forward air too. There was a follow-up
That should be doing damage, though.
It'd be doing damage.
That's nice floor hugs and crouch cancels there.
Gets a grab
Oh,
off that.
uh-oh.
Take Olympia sinks like such a rock, dude. It's so funny. I don't know what kind of concrete shoes that she has.
Cheesy be doing bullshit there. Because Cheesy gets stuff off of the,
Oh, big tech.
well, we were playing and I was fishing for that kind
Yeah,
of
you were
bullshit
looking
against
for
you because
that.
I was telling you about it. She really just gets like the craziest shit if they're both on pillar and she grabs you.
Oh, yeah. It's absolutely brutal.
Like it's like try not to hamster death simulator. Oh,
like
that was
like dying at like 80
that
to a
DI
down
was
smash.
that DI was something.
That was, I would call that a hamster death. in
Bro
its own
was
way.
holding out.
Just the, but it's something about the like successful tech into death because you like up aired on the way down. It's like you just fall that fast, man. You're dead. That
It was
I
a
don't-
silly little game.
I don't know. Like Olympia, the thing that's weird about Olympia's like fast fallerness is that she starts falling fast. Do you know what that means? Like, or do you know what I mean by that? Like Fox is like a fast faller, but Olympia is never not sinking.
Yeah.
Always constantly.
I don't like fighting Olympia in this matchup sometimes just because she does, you can't really combo her like a normal character right now.
You have to do some very creative combos.
I do like that I figured out that if you cargo grab her at low percent, you can just cargo up throw her and it's like a combo throw. You just get whatever you want off of it. But yeah, Switch knew exactly what she wanted there.
I need out. Ooh, forward air, but doesn't get the spike hitbox. Getting the,
Me when my opponent is cheesy potato and there's a chance to cheese.
absolutely. Oh, I like that parry there as well. Getting the high frames. Pocket ledge. It's actually a very strong, I wouldn't call it a ledge trap, but I wouldn't call it an edge guard. Somewhere in between. It's in like a limbo.
The ledge is such an interesting place in this game.
It is.
Because you have so many options coming off of ledge.
But you gotta get on ledge sometimes.
It's like a late stage tower defense level.
Uh-huh.
Like when you're ledge trapping in this game.
That's like a late stage tower defense.
Yeah, like you're playing a tower defense game and it's like one of the harder difficulty levels.
I see. And you have like a variety of options you need to take advantage of them in specific ways.
Yeah, because it definitely feels like you're
Oh,
You're the character with less
what?
options when you're ledge trapping
For
in this game.
Also, gotta say, that's an insane comparison.
Yeah, sorry.
Have you like?
I don't know, bro.
Have you been dabbling in the
Tower
in the
defenses?
tower
No.
defenses?
I did
ask
see
you-
a.
Can I ask you an important question?
Yeah,
As
yeah,
like a gamer, who is your Bloons tower defense main?
I've never played Bloons Tower defense.
All right, never mind. Never mind, man. I'm a glue gunner guy.
I was gonna say there is a tier list that that Vibe made based on how much how each character plays the game. And there's characters that say it's like doesn't play the game and cheats, plays the game and cheats,
Plays the game and cheats.
which is like Clarin and some other
yeah,
characters,
Claire plays
right?
the game and cheats. Yes.
I think it's like Rano and like Zetter don't play the game and cheat.
Yeah.
And then Crag plays Cookie Clicker. My favorite is Loxodon plays Bloons Tower Defense. Because have you ever watched Loxodon gameplay? It's literally Bloons Tower Defense, bro. And what was the other one? There's another
Go
pretty
down
funny
the
one.
line.
It's so deep. It's so good, bro.
Very funny. Oh, you are dead. A lot of hits done on that crystal pop. I presumed based on your comparison that you were like a tower defense guy.
No.
All right.
I mean,
well,
I probably would like tower defense games.
I played this super old, obscure tower defense game called Savage Moon when I was like 13. It was on the PS3. That game was
Nice.
really hard, but it was super fun. You had to shoot aliens.
I really liked the down air into the rock throw down into the down air.
Yeah, very slick. Covered a lot of options there.
I was like thinking about it last night. I was like messing around in Training Road, and I was like, I can probably do that where I like neutral throw the rock into a down air to break the shards, and then fastball the down air and get a follow up off
Yeah,
the
like
shards.
Is it the active frame
Like
to the down air? No, we're just
The
we're
hit ball.
just following.
No, follow up on the shards because
Yeah.
you'll send the shards down at them if they're like recovering low.
What are we confirming into? Are we forward?
Probably
airing?
fair.
Are we down being?
Down B, absolutely not. It would probably be dare or
But how
fair.
funny would that be if we did like a double jump down B?
Well, that was a 2-0, but it didn't really feel like it, honestly. I mean, that game was a lot closer than the
That
first game.
was- Yeah.
First game was a little bit more
There
of
was
the,
a lot of instances.
a little bit more
of hamster
cheesy,
death.
a little bit less potato. This game was a little bit more like hot potato,
Yeah.
you know.
Olympia is kind of a hamster death character though. She sort of pops.
David described our region last night as like the hamster death region
Yeah, we
because
do that.
we be dying off stage just like randomly. Literally everybody in our region just is like, what if we just explode? Like, Crate plays Raster and he's just like, what if I just
What
died
if I
over
die?
Hiroko?
What if I die though? Think about that. What if I was dead?
He just presses the wrong special to get back to ledge and he's like, oh, I couldn't make it.
Started with the next
I'm like,
wave.
no.
We will only be using the stream setup.
And then we have like multiple Olympias who are all just gonna
Stream 1 and
explode.
Stream 2 will be used. Everything else will be open for friendlies.
I'm
wow.
definitely playing soon,
Let's
so.
start off with side stream Yoda Cage Avocado.
That's kind of peak.
That's a warm up. That's a warm up.
All right, I do have to use the bathroom
That's
before I
kinda
get called. So,
Alright.
the same mainstream Scarab Luna?
Max with a
Well, I'm picking up Clarin.
Am I? They call me on mainstream.
I cannot fucking play Arcane Olympia anymore.
I heard you're a Fossil Fighters player.
Yeah. It's my second favorite. Champion's my second favorite game of all time.
I have barely played Champions, but I 100%ed the original game twice.
Like all fossils, all parts.
all fights.
See, I could never. I love Champions.
Dude,
and I couldn't even do that for that.
Like the only thing I didn't do on both playthroughs is get all Venusaurs to break right.
Yeah, because that sounds awful.
Oh, it's terrible. I started doing it. I was like, this shit sucks. I had like 10 or 11 of them at max, and I was like, I'm not fucking doing this.
I need you to play Champions at some point.
I think it's like, I gotta play it. I've been like thinking about playing a game like soon. That's like, you know, like I was like, oh, maybe I should start playing Pokemon again. But like I was like, I really want to play the Pokemon game again. But I think Champions.
Like, there's only 2 games in the series. You have to play the other one.
Yeah, right. There's only 2 games in
Only
this
2
series.
games.
I played that unspeakable garbage.
They gave me two things I liked: the protagonist and the partner. Everything else was bad.
Yeah. Oh no, that's true. Dude,
Is
it's just
Scarab
everything
coming
about like the stance mechanic, everything about it was horrible. It's like one of the worst turn-based anythings I've
And
ever
the new
played.
tricks are, alright, pick your supporters. Alright, mash the attack up button for 7 minutes. Congrats.
This is not. It was actually like playing like a Persona 2 level. Like, what is this happening? What
It's
is
such a
happening?
sad game. I think at some point I tried a second playthrough. I didn't get very far. You also have no reason you not to hit the starter. And take him away at the end of the game. Oh, fuck that guy. I love him. He is a
So sad. We almost had him. Like, if this set was game 3, we would have. Yeah, I saw. Hey, that second game went pretty well there.
He just is a disgustingly great kid. He makes me 3 6-year-olds. I am a 6-year-old in this game. The only thing I do play our games are just struggles.
I was just trying to reset my
Wow.
Hey, man.
You will be playing that game. Lock in. Lock in. That's who you're like, just locked in.
reset.
I guess. I don't know.
Should I just go back to the menu? What do you want me to do? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, sometimes the game does this. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I did it.
Like, sometimes I don't get it. Everything about the game,
Well,
like,
every time that it hasn't been used in the current session, gets a sort of alphabetical.
I see.
imagine.
Alright.
Ooh.
Whoa, that was weird.
Alright, Ethan, let's see. You've been on the grind, alright?
Not really. This is the grind. Today is the grind.
Well, you do get to play a lot of stats.
Yeah, that's sort of the objective. Alright.
You got it. You solved the riddle. You solved the riddle.
I knew it.
Almost everyone starts rock. Did they start rock or they start Gamers is always OG.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, gamer.
Oh, I forgot. This couch is hard.
Hello, gamers. We'll pay. Wow, I already started mixing up words. Wave B. Wait, Wave 2 Pool B. There we go. English is hard. For the good old Yoda Uncaged. I already forget who the two people are playing. One of them's Scarab. Oh, I didn't hear the other. David, if you're still in chat, just know I'm gonna be in your DMs asking you Claren questions. As we wait for a set to happen. Yeah, I've learned characters cause me pain, and I already don't play Forsberg correctly, so I just simply go play Claren instead of Forz, probably. Even though I really love Forz. Let's go and fight him.
Why is the game crashing? What the fuck?
What game's great? Oh,
Oh,
it does
the
that.
game did crash. Yeah, Absol also will save me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this game crash before.
I don't want to go to Rockwell.
Don't worry about that.
You should always go to Rockwell. Nothing bad will happen there. Just don't look at the game I took Olympia there.
Well, will game crash? I don't. This game runs like pretty well, and they make improvements in a lot of areas. And then the one part that they always seems to go wrong is local multiplayer. And I don't really know why. Because I've never had my game crash. I have never seen this game crash, period. I've never seen anyone even talk about this game crashing. I don't know, maybe it's new. Maybe a rare time something goes wrong. But we have Scarab and Lunar. That's who the other one is. You used to have a crash in your randos? Interesting. But I don't know anything about this matchup other than Maple touches Crag and Crag gets sad. And Crag goes off stage and dies. And then Crag hits Maple once and she probably like dies at 50. Looks like we're going to Jules Vale. So, small stage, moving platform. I feel like so much of what makes Maple good is her ability to just control the pace. And the fact she's already able to get in as fast as she can and start her combos and just immediately put Crag at 55 within not even like 15 seconds. I feel like the platform just is so good for maneuvering for both of them. Definitely just don't want to be above Maple from what I can see, and just because Maple juggling is really, really good. And Lunar is moving really well in general, kind of making Scarab struggle a bit. Scarab not in too bad of a position. Nice weight from Lunar's end. Now we're seeing Lunar just maneuver around Crag, and I feel like another hard part is Crag just kind of has trouble touching Maple. And now you have a rock, which is not when you're holding it. Don't have rock to make it back, but you did make it back to stage. And Scarab just kind of is struggling to find their hits right now. Maple up air, juggling. I would just stand there and wait, because with how much Lunar is moving, you can kind of afford to just kind of sit there and watch how Lunar reacts. And really good parry, getting that parry invincibility and taking, I forget the plant's name, but the plant out of commission. Ooh, I love the angle. The forward air, gonna take it though, 133. Even stock out, and it doesn't really matter, because Crag is Crag, and he'll let, oh, never mind, goodbye. Well now there's a lead. Alright, Maple corner carrying. You need your rock killer to stay. Fair. Oh, goodbye. What a fun character. Changing up skins. Where do we go? Banning Harbor and I forget what the other one was called. I almost said airport. Close enough. But going to rock wall, the funny stage where anyone can die at any percent, and Loki's. I feel like there's no real very few characters that don't like this stage because someone can benefit somehow. You either have the platform for the movement or the ladders, or for an escape option, or you have the ability to kill off the side. Or that happens where, I don't know. And now it's kind of annoying because Maple has the entire stage just to run around and you just kind of chase her. Unless she just starts coming to you, and if she doesn't, Tech Jace. But these situations are kind of what Scarab wants, where if you can get the reversals, it does look really good for you. Especially because Maple is light, so being able to kill her at basically she can die right now, and it wouldn't be too weird. You just have to get to that position to get that kill. Oh, broke the wall though with the seed. That was always a trick I wondered about, but yeah, you just have to always be ready for that, for how quickly Maple can throw them. Scarab kind of just has a wall to climb. Goodbye. You just have to try to find a way to make it back. You do though. It just feels that Lunar's just really comfortable. Goodbye. Well, the matchup does look bad. What if was a line?
I'm still here.
I don't know, I just kind of felt like Lunar just had the pace of the entire match, just kind of knew what they wanted, knew what to do. And Scarab just kind of struggled to respond if they got their hits. Sometimes they'd carry it, but oftentimes you just get floor hugged or crouch canceled, and it just ended up being Lunar's turn again. And because Lunar, a lot of their damage ended up being popping Scarab up, it just turned to, well, Crag's now getting juggled. You can't crouch cancel or floor hug when you're in the air, of course. And the character that fast with an up air that fast kind of just makes it really rough to land. And then you go to ledge, and then you get hit by something, and then you get double fared, and then you die, and it's sad. Alright, so now we got... Oh, no. We got Max, aka Toothbrush. Well, I'll probably say Max because that's the current tag. Versus Avocado, the Edalus main. So one of the best players in Rivals Vatha right now, at least from what I can tell. And our pristine comment, you tried your best, Colin. That actually looked unplayable. Also, you tangled them. I don't know if it matters, but
I played neutral really bad, and then I died.
You got floor hugged, and I got sad.
I was getting floor hugged a lot. I mean, that guy was just definitely better than me.
I mean, you know, they're very good player.
Like definitely a very solid player, but now my bracket is like really hard if I want to make it out of pools. I have to be one of Max and Yoda.
You can beat Yoda.
I can beat Yoda.
You can beat Max if he doesn't care. Sometimes Max doesn't care.
That's terrible. That guy didn't even win Bears last night.
Anyways, we're watching Max currently bully our local commentator.
No, but Ethan's the GOAT. Ready? You're not ready for this.
Our GOAT isn't getting allowed to play the game.
No. You're not ready for this special get up. Oh, he died.
How does he get up if he's not even on the ground?
No.
You gave arguably the easiest character in the game to combo.
No.
And to one of the best players in the game. And the best character in the game.
He was ready for this special get up. Fuck! It's over. It's over, Jaden.
He's just hit falling these up airs. War criminal.
Oh my god.
Goodbye. Oh, he didn't mispace it.
I could have made that set like close though. I'm just like. I played so
You know, at least you did 11% so far.
I did do more than 11%, but I'm probably not gonna do that much better in the match.
I think you will. Your character's viable. I mean, Atlas did get buffs, but I don't know. Atlas is weird.
Unviable. I don't think so. I think he's like fine. I don't know if he can win a major, but I think this character can top 8 a major.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just like don't know what this character does.
I think every character is top 8.
Winnable, Ethan! It's winnable!
Yoda Cage screaming it's winnable. I've seen worse comebacks.
Alright, ready? Oh! Oh, the fair almost works though.
I like the down Bs, the down specials. Yayan?
Yeah.
Dead.
You can say whatever.
That's crazy.
Max is a bad person.
I've never seen a Rano player just do that. Ooh, I love the snowball skin. If there was a skin I would buy for Rano, I'd buy that one. Anyways, he's getting top playered. Also, Colin, were you? I don't remember. Were you here when I yelled about me picking up Claren? I think you were. I'm gonna become one of them.
You're gonna be a Claren player?
Yeah.
Arcane's kind of cool though.
I'm still playing Arcane. I need another character for the matchups I don't like.
Which, like all of them?
Olympia, Maple. I could probably still do Zetter. Listen, I respect Clarion players, which is not a common opinion I've learned. Rockwall! Thank you. Bless Ethan Avocado. Ooh, look at good parry, awful punish.
I think having space against any of these better players just feels nice, so you're not getting like obliterated. That's usually my logic.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I just need a little bit of space to work with, so I don't get like absolutely obliterated on the floor.
Also, why is Avo kind of moving?
This guy can move.
Like game 1, I did not think he could move, and I'm seeing him actually he knows what he's doing. Unfortunately, he's
This guy's not bad.
playing really good
He
player.
just oversend a lot of shit, but overcommits a lot. Oh my god.
Tech chasing, combo tool, kill move. What can Forwarder not do?
It can't run for president yet.
It can't what?
Run for president.
I think I would vote for Rano Forwarder. I feel like that's to be a challenge. How many Rano up airs can you hit fall? Oh, I like the parry. Wait a minute. He's advantage shading. Ooh. Whiffing both up airs. Sad. Get put in the blender. Ooh, I like the grab.
People underrate tech, run a side B as like a
Tech tricksing tool.
Like if you like miss attack, run a side B covers like almost everything. It's kind of nuts how good that is. Oh shit! He wasn't ready this time. Oh?
I think we might be getting a stock this game.
We might be getting to the stock.
We might get multiple.
Oh, that DI was a little bit atrocious. And Max was fishing for something else. I think he was trying to I think he was trying to use that to like maybe bounce the
Bubble down?
No. Because needles, like the projectile needles bounce off a bubble. So I think he was just doing that to like potentially hit like a needle bounce off the bubble and like hit Avo. Just for like that.
How do you do that? Is it like B as and then B again as soon as it happens? Or special?
For the Rano thing,
Yeah.
you do up B and then you press A.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you can like you can mash or hold A to do the longer version, and then there's a shorter version and super. So they're both very, very compatible. And then to do the down angle with Rano, you just flick down and B after you up B.
Yeah, that one I know. Yeah, I mean, it only took him like, SDing, trying to clip him, but I mean, he did take 2.
I don't know if they're gonna put me on stream now.
Everything's either on main or side.
Yeah.
Because you have 5 people in your pool, so you can always just use one of them. They're always one of them are going to be
I'm
used.
not playing right now, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I just want to see if how good I can play here, because I'm probably not making it out of my pool.
Yeah,
Considering like
it's
the
rough.
person, the only person I really had a chance of beating to put my record good enough was the person I just lost to on stream. So, and it was not close.
You took 2.
Bro, I took 2.
One of them was some SDing, but you still took 2.
Well, the first stock, I was like, all right, hang on.
I think he was trying to ricochet the needles
was-
onto you as like a troll
I
move
was
as he was
like-
dying. And I think that's awesome.
That was kind of epic. It was an epic game. It was very fun.
I mean, you were moving at the beginning. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, a little bit, but not really. But like a little bit.
I don't know, someone's ever seen an Edalus player move?
You've never seen an Endless player move?
I'm like barely gold.
Oh, wait.
They can't
You might
move.
not see many Endless players.
Yeah, I also don't. I think I found like 1 unranked, and they did not win.
Well, the problem is that you can't do dash attack and then wave dash without like hitting a shield or a person. And so now none of the Endless players know how to move. They're all like, I don't know what to do. I don't have immediate burst options.
Yeah, even the Rivals 1 Adolescents don't know because, like, that character is so much different now. He's getting his ass beat right now.
Are you talking about this Pauline player?
Yeah, this Pauline player.
Oh, is he gaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said Polly, my mind went to
You said this
Palutena.
Pauline player like you didn't know it was.
I
You didn't know someone was actually playing.
I
the
thought he was
video.
just insulting him. It's like this Pauline
What
player.
is the golden
The coin.
shell?
It's a.
They got mad
Actually-
paper in that thing.
I don't know if it looks like it hugs the middle of the screen.
It drops coins.
It goes straight down the middle and it drops coins behind it.
If it hits anybody, it doesn't explode in the coins. So.
It's-
You might be right about that fish boating character, bro. I might swing that way. Yo, Dino Jungle, my goat!
Yeah.
Are you playing Grand Prix? Yeah, you're playing
Love-
Grand Prix.
Love
The
Dino
one
Jungle.
thing I don't love about this game is that the Grand Prix, you're playing like 2 laps of like the transitional stage and only 1 lap of the
Yeah, you did.
only 1 lap of the
Real stage.
of the real
Of the
like
actual
course.
level.
I mean, but you can obviously play on like versus and stuff, and then you're actually playing
then
like
you're fine.
full. Yeah, but
I don't hate the idea, but
Oh my
it
God,
seems
I
like
can't
it would
believe
get
that.
old. Like, just let me play the course.
bro is playing Run into
I thought I could
into
switch there. I
Toad
did
Simulator.
You're driving on the wrong side of the road, dude.
Do you think Toad can even get in and out of that car feasibly? It looks like he's kind of stuck in
Yeah,
there.
Maybe he
it's
takes
a
the stool.
one-seater.
It looks like it looks like a prison. Honestly.
It is his
Hey,
cell.
cars for some people are prisons.
He hasn't seen his family in weeks.
Cars?
Can I get avocado
Disney
Yeah.
Pixar's
Cooler
Cars?
on main stream on stage.
Oh, which one of the which
And Yoda
brutalizing?
Scarab.
Oh, okay.
This pool is literally
The
just
slightly winnable one.
big bodies in Maple. Big bodies, Maple, and Rano.
Oh, I guess it's maples, 2 maples, a frog, and 2 fat fucks.
It's literally just you guys are going to get comboed to 17. You don't get to debate it.
I'm so happy. No, I used my longer one there.
Polar Bear versus Maple.
Every pool, I mean, this thing is pretty top heavy. Every pool kind of
Yeah, it is rough. I didn't realize how good Linder was. I definitely could have played better though. We could log into my account offline on this too. If you want to. We can do it later. Yeah, maybe after pool practice.
So I have no idea. That's a matchup break. I don't know like most idolist matchup break that isn't either he's going to win or he's going to lose. Other than you're going to get juggled for 70% and you cry.
There is a crack on the screen.
Oh god, get away.
Go to it seems. Yep. I don't think a small stage is necessarily bad because then it means Maple isn't running away from you. And a smaller stage also means that less space you have to cover with your ice, which means that your ice is in theory more active and more present. Instead of Maple deciding she just doesn't want to play the game, goes to the other side of the stage where there is no ice, which will just limit Edalus options. Oh, lives, getting it started. I feel like using your ice just to maneuver is going to be a big part of this matchup, just because you are going to struggle to keep up with Maple. Hold on, kind of moving, securing the first stock though. Maple not being able to tether because there's no seed. But imagine this might be a matchup he might be decently comfortable in, just because he's friends with Yoda and Yoda plays his character. I love those down Bs to grab ledge. It's such a nice mix-up. I'm so used to seeing that in like Smash when you see that with like Yoshi. So seeing him be able to do it with Edelus Kid, who has a much worse disadvantage, is definitely really helpful. I love the slide back F tilt as well. Great outspacing by Lunar though. Currently trying to carry Edelus across the stage. That's not dead. Tried to go for the extra charge to get the kill, but got out just in time. Tried to rain icicles down, but got it canceled. And because of parrying those icicles, no ledge invincibility for Edelus. Eats that down smash. Or maybe a bit of a def smash. But dies. And after the fun game of don't. Oh, US well no. As bad as Edelus recovery is, it does go high vertically. You just will get bullied. So like positions where some characters just auto die, he might make it back, but and most positions where most characters won't auto die, he will just eat a lot of percent and then maybe even die in the next direction. F tilt. Having a lot of time to react. Good tomahawk, and this could be jump forward air. Ooh, but ends up messing it up, but Avo SDing. Alright. All things considered, that was a relatively competitive game. It's just really hard to bounce back once you start getting ran over. Rockwall, my beloved. I'm gonna say I think it's fine taking Maple here, despite the fact I do not know if it is fine taking Maple here. I don't know. When in doubt, click Rockwall. He's simply a believer of this. Jab F tilt. Just retreating to center, waiting for Maple to approach. Unfortunately, not playing the situation correct and putting himself now in the corner. And you're seeing Maple advantage state. If you pick up Claire, you'll love Rockwall. I mean, I already love Rockwall. I don't know who doesn't like Rockwall though. Ooh, I love the attempt. Unfortunately, just slight timing. But that forward air gonna hit. Nair, up air, up B, yeah. I don't know if that was him just beating enough hit stun, that was a true combo, or he just didn't react, but even if he did, yeah, for all you know, it could be up air and catch a air dodge. I love neutral special get up, except for the fact where it keeps kind of getting depunished. It kind of just hasn't been working out. Okay, I've been shown wrong. Double fair? No. I'm so used to just playing Yoda, or when I get hit by the first fair, I assume I'm dead because he's going to hit the second. Oh, but ended up getting his jump while jumping, so he got to use the special again. Not being able to do it again though. Getting a stock down against a character who can control the pace, and how Lunar's been able to do it is definitely on the rougher end. And Luna's been playing disadvantage relatively fine, so it's definitely gonna be an uphill battle. I feel like Luna's been very well playing around the big hits that Avo's trying to go for. Oh, I like the idea. Unfortunately, the platform messing up the idea because there was the middle high school just got blocked by the platform. Are you dead? Yeah. It's like stuff like that make kind of Rockwall a little bit more rough. As it seems, I guess, to be a pretty good Maple stage. Just if you can get them to those platforms. Because that character is not lacking kill power if you know how to do it. Anyways, yeah, David. Rock will be a fun pastime. Claire and F Smash will do my bidding. That was a very fun move to rip. And Nair. Alright, welcome back.
We gotta talk shop for a second. Oh, never mind. My fault.
They're putting you on side
I'm trying to
stream.
talk Fossil Fighters so bad.
Soon.
Soon, brother, soon.
Let's go. I may have gotten shit on by 2 maples, but at least I get a second.
Bro, same!
Oh yeah, we
Both fought Maple.
we played
Yeah, you go.
we played Tristan versus
Yeah, you guys literally fight characters that combo you to 70 and you don't get to play the game. And then you
And then I happened to like not be paying attention. I'm like, oh wait, I died.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I died.
now you guys can actually play the game. And play the game and blow up at 70.
No. This matchup is funny as shit.
this matchup is awesome.
That match is-
Literally, actually,
And even if it isn't like the same character, it's pretty fun.
what else? I pressed B by accident. I missed.
Oh, immaculate.
I'm not rocking up. You're more rock than me.
I'm so sad that set's off stream. We do still have a pretty good set on stream though. Is that her? Would that be a Lunar then? Or is it Yoda? I don't know. Depends on the skin we see. Because I know who runs which skin at this point. Okay, no, it's Lunar. It's the Lunar and Max. Max is passing. We're starting Godai. So this is finally something that isn't big body exploding for 20 minutes against combo characters. And now it's combo characters and combo characters. So best character in the game and third best is whatever. I don't know. At least really two really good characters. I think Max has definitely played Yoda a good amount. I don't know what Lunar's experience is, though. I also don't know a lot about Lunar in general. Today's the first time I've heard about them. Camping the platforms, though, when you're at a distance against Maple, just so you can't get hit by the seed, and Maple project is a little bit more telegraph. Maple's either going to jump at you or is running under you, and you kind of react to that. And Air Needles being such a strong tool. Ooh, good react. Unfortunately, just misspaced the up air. Down to the up smash. $56. It is insane how much a percent. 75 within literally like getting off the Angel Plat. Getting fared off stage though. Ooh, try to go for the up smash. Not gonna land it though. Forward air, fair up forward air. Dips back to stage. Yeah, so doesn't die the forward air, but ends up dying to that back, trying to get back to ledge. Maple recovery can be a little bit exploitable, and sometimes she doesn't have the routes, and she guesses wrong and she dies, and
That's why
Fair, fair. Third seed. Tries for double forward air, does not hit the second one though. And Max trying for the reversal edge guard. Currently both just fighting off stage wild animals. Just playing so close to each other. Ooh, is that gonna take the stock though? It barely does not. Goes for the bubble mix up. Has to be very careful now because you're definitely gonna be in the other percent if you get hit by a smash attack. Back throw up smash, gonna take it. And Max takes game one. I also kind of forgot that Lunar had lost stock. I thought Lunar had one more. I don't know where it went. Probably 75%. Max just made it appear like a magician. Banning Rock Wall. I mean, honestly, I feel like it probably does benefit Maple more. And the Max does not seem to be struggling with killing at all. And honestly, he's mainly killing off the top. Click the wrong stage. So, smaller stage now. Alright, not actually smaller, because we went to go die. I wonder how much the moving platform helps, though. Because I also do not know blast zone differences, unfortunately, so I can't really speak on that other than, like, the obvious stages. Ooh, tries for the tech chase. My Rano side special is very good. Unfortunately, it's also quite laggy, which definitely gives you a free punish if it whiffs. I love how fast both of them are moving. They're playing such close quarters, but like they're playing like clean. Doesn't feel like dirty mashing. Tries for double forward here, does not get it, but does not get reversal. Hits the. I believe that is. Oh no, that might be jab. Does not get the down smash tech chase. Tries for a down to confirm. Command grab. Tries no needle up tilt. And goes to the down smash tech chase. Even with good DI, still barely dying. Probably just right at the right percent. And now Rano kind of just gets to set the pace with needles where you either are getting chipped by needles or you have to go fight Rano. And Max's combo game has been excellent, but speaking of excellent, that edge guard and now evening up the stock count. Only 10% separating these two, and with how damage has been going, it's been going well. Jab down tilt. Command grab. Fair. Back air. Oh, did not have options? I assume Lunar did. I don't know, maybe Lunar didn't, maybe Lunar misinputted, but that talk was then. Definitely have a mountain to climb. Trying to go for the edge guard. Jab down tilt. Tech chase. I like forcing the bubble and then backing off. Definitely showing Luna's by paying attention to the fact that they have not been able to get the double forward off stage. Goes for back air. Nair to shield. Oh, barely not getting the F smash off.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on a dinosaur!
Yeah, that takes it.
Oh my.
It definitely felt like Lunar was just struggling to play at Max's pace at times. I think at times Lunar was doing a very good job about it. You know, getting the floor hugs and crouch hands as they needed at times when Max was doing it back to them. But when it just came to certain parts of an advantage state, Lunar was just never getting enough off. Couldn't secure early stocks like Max could, and just couldn't get a bunch of percent. And I believe you have Max and Yoda, top 2 seeds of the pool. Black screen.
Damn.
That's like when I beat Davidia with the one invitational and it affected literally nothing. But I still beat Davidia that
you
day.
beat him,
So
though.
no one can take that from me.
God, we used to have the stupidest like round robin pools in like Smash 4. We used to have the most whack results of anything ever. Like some really, Brian has better stories than me. There's some people that got out of pools that should not have, and vice versa. All right, it's the Uncaged versus this guy Max. And, you know, he looks awful lot like that toothbrush fella, but
Never heard of
yeah,
him.
never heard of him.
I don't know. I heard he might have a Spargo in.
Yeah, right. Maybe, probably not actually. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Spargo's like a good Smash player. Like,
Yeah, totally isn't somehow also a top rivals player. It's okay. It's okay. It's a cloud thing. They all play. They all play Clarion.
I don't play Clarion. That's the weird part. I fucking Clarion's so boring. I hate it. Like I don't have. I need the Subway Surfers. Like
Clarion is the Subway Surfers.
I know, but
I start spamming Nair and I get happy.
It's just not enough. My brain needs to be stimulated. Anyway.
Also, Yoda took the first stock.
Yoda did take
I
the
like
first
this.
stock.
Well, that's a pretty good start when you're fighting Max in a best of 3.
Yeah, right? No, that's exactly what you're looking for here.
Unfortunately, Max's advantage state is really good, so you kind of just have to not give him his one opening.
Yeah, oh, big confirm off of that. Actually continuing this little ledge position, but oh, the overextension off stage. You nearly died to that back air at like 90.
Yoda learning to recover. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, actually incredible work. And holding his double jump for literally his dear life the whole way, too. Oh, punishing the parry. Opting for the nair at the end, you know, safe pick. I don't hate it.
Ooh, I like him trying to go off stage, unfortunately not being able to hit him. Oh my god.
Oh, the reverse forward air. That's 3 stocks to 1. Hold on.
Yoda Cage surely wouldn't get reverse 3 stock.
Surely not.
Yoda's totally not thrown worse. Actually, I don't know if he's thrown worse.
I wouldn't say he's thrown worse.
2 for... His max is also at like 5.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, I've seen him deal 75 within 10 seconds, so... but he surely isn't getting his footing at all.
Yeah, no, we have been in the driver's seat. Good use of the bubble there. Makes it so that forward air can't just take a stock. It's going to be a 50-50. So here's what I learned. If you have your double jump as Maple in that scenario, when you DI up to get out of the up air, you're still in a 50-50 because she'll either jump up BU or stationary up BU, and you have to either double jump out or like air dodge. Like you can still get chased down and die. So if you don't instantly make a move after DIing up, you get fried.
What a fun
you get hit with the
character.
stupid up B at the end. I think Brian did that to me in our set, and I was like, "Are you serious, dude? Like, can I just get out? Can I just be free for once?"
Yoda Cage when he's finally like a good character.
Yeah, right. That's what I said to him. I was like, hey, maybe you should just play this character, actually. Maybe that Absa character comes out and she's like mid. Maybe you should just hold it down, bro. Like, it's fine.
See, but the less Maples I have to fight, the better my life
This
is.
is the truth. Oh, okay, back throw. Gone. Forward air. This is a little bit more of a return to form here.
For real.
Looking at pretty even, but Max comfortably in the driver's seat. Okay, the sour back air, using the needle as well. A lot of poison racked on. That means, if nothing else, the recovery is going to cost a lot on the percentage. But no!
Max SDing?
Unfortunate. Not the SD you want to see here. Great out DI to prevent the down tilt from leading to literally your entire moveset.
Yeah, and this being best of 3 makes that SD a lot worse. And
especially down a game here, this is really tight. Unfortunately.
Alright.
Up be a little preemptive. There's that PA dying off stage for no reason that we know and love.
I don't know if it was you that said it or a Scarab that said it in the car about us just being a region that just killed ourselves.
Yeah, no, Scarab said that. We're like the hamster death region.
Yeah, I keep hamster deathing in Arcane because I think I have more.
I did it as Edalus, and my recovery goes literally from the bottom magnifying glass to the top.
I always assume when I air dodge, I'm actionable sooner than I think I am because of ultimate, and then I realize I'm not.
I'm not wall jumping. I'm not wall jumping the entire time because I air dodge like that, and I'm like so screwed. Or like I buffer something, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's the same way.
SDing is characters, you shouldn't be allowed to SD. Oh,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Oh, double nair. He's going to be able to pick that up.
Well,
Hang on.
having a lead and potentially match point.
Would be a remarkable match point to have for Yoda. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Wait a minute. He did it. He learned to recover.
Turn it
He did it.
around.
I'm so proud of him.
He's literally
Goodbye.
turning it around. Hey man, we
Oh, that was
lost
bad.
4% off it. Sour back air into the forward air as well. But again, the DI is just actually good to go. Big tech, gonna be able to recover there as well.
Why'd he do it again?
Oh, the special getup.
He did really. Well, I was talking to friendly. He's doing really good with the special get-ups. His mix on it's so good because he doesn't use it that much.
Forward air. Another tech chase scenario.
Dead.
That move just has a hitbox that big.
Oh, I guess he's not dead.
Yeah, great.
Goodbye.
It was great DI on the up tilt
Woo!
there.
Died up.
Oh, Lily coming in as well.
Dead.
There. That's dead. And that's 2-0
Wow.
for Yoda Cage.
Well, everyone was worried about, oh, I don't know if Yoda can defend today. Well, he kind of just beat his ass.
Yeah, that was actually insane.
Yeah, though I also know Max has talked about recently, like, struggling to have some motivation for the game
Guys,
and enjoyment.
We appear to have closed the game.
All right, well, honestly, I'd close the game too if I lost to Maple.
Yeah.
Especially against Yoda?
No, for
Yes.
sure. Every set I play against Yoda, I don't feel joy.
How many
That's for
sets have you played against Yoda? I've played 4. I've entered 4 events.
Sets. More than 4, and I've entered more than 4 events. I feel like I would say for every 2 things I enter, there's 1 Yoda Cage set.
That's about it. Yeah, that's honestly, I take that. Half the
then-
time I'm even supposed to fight Yoda and I make an upset and it's like, well
Well,
you
now you're
were
playing Yoda.
the round 1 seed, one of 2 round 1 sets, and you don't get the other top player.
Most of the rival stuff I've entered is round robin. That's why it's like, oh, okay, Ryan is here. Hi.
I've only entered 2 round robin events. Most of them are just we low weeklies.
Yeah. Well,
We are also going to start.
Oh yeah.
We're going to start the next wave.
Shower with your dad simulator 25. Wait, 2015. You guys don't know about that? You don't know about Shower with your dad simulator 2015?
I do.
Oh god.
It's a bit. It's a bit game.
And MSB.
It is a game.
It is a good bit game. Now.
Back room.
David, we have not played. Ooh, no, we played once in a
There's
round
no way
robin.
you've never played David in bracket. Well, you've entered what? You said 3, right?
4.
4 events.
I played David in a round robin because he played Claren games 1 and 2, and then Atlas game 3. And I took a game on the Claren game 2 and the Atlas game 3.
I've played David many times.
I would gladly change paths because I actually do like fighting Claren usually.
Huh? Yeah, nah. Well,
It-
because the problem is I played a Zetter when I sucked, and I still suck, but like when I sucked the most. And then I tried Raster because I realized that Slipstream Raster is just limit cloud on demand, and I was
Yeah.
like, hang on, wait, I can just kind of do like disjointed forward airs, and then I was like, I'm playing this character wrong. I'm not doing this the way. that I'm
Unlike Cloud Raster's also like at least in my opinion, kind of hard and really weird.
Yeah, and I was like, as I was playing, I was like, this is also the lightest character in the game. I'm gonna explode, and then I did a bunch. And I
Yeah.
was like, this is not for me.
I played Flanger with the crate and I was like, wow, this character really does die at these percents. That's weird.
And then the funny bear came out, and I played as a funny bear, and I was laughing a lot, and I was like, this is it. This is what I need.
Honestly, that's real.
I needed the silly bear, but the silly bear does not do good into Claren, who is not silly at all.
What does the Silly Bear do good into what? I haven't found that matchup.
Ditto's even.
Do you win and you do win any match? Do you not lose any matchup?
I haven't yet encountered one that I felt like was winning. So not really. No.
I think Arcade wins at most 4 matches, maybe just 3, and one of them is Edelus.
This might do good into Crag. He does do good into Crag, but he doesn't win the matchup. I really like Edelus Locks, and I really like Edelus Crag, but mostly because they're funny. Anyway, you're dead.
Breaking Crag's tower gives me joy, even though Crag's not like the war crime he was on release.
I think we have the wrong set. This does not appear to be
It's-
fair than this.
It's not. It's pool 1s. Ice Gear and Max are probably off stream, I guess. Because this is MSB, and I generally don't know who the Claren is.
I don't know who the Claren is, but yeah. Also, the Claren might have the wrong tag.
Well, the Claren's winning.
The Claren didn't win, but that is supposed to be treasure.
Wait, this says Rob. Maybe that is. Unless
Wait,
maybe he's just playing Claren.
yeah, I think he's just playing Claren. Wow, this is what no player cams does to us.
Yeah. And me not knowing any tech. That's just mean. It's funny, but it's mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also do not know. We can't see the cams is the problem.
Yeah.
They're up there, and my eyes are not that good to see who those people are. But yeah, I don't know if it's a matchup thing, or if it's just I don't care. I'd rather just have fun and not sweat because it's not fun. I at least said on Twitter if Max is in my pool, I'd ask you random dittos. Max is not in my pool.
This is why it's important to be entertained by the fighting game that you play. It's deeply important.
I mean, I'm quite entertained.
You would describe yourself as entertained by the fighting game that you play?
The one I usually play, or what's happening on screen right now.
Honestly, the question was referring to the second one, but frankly, the first one, I fear I might know the answer.
I have fun playing ult.
Really?
I also just like fighting good people and having fun.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
And
That's how I feel about this game. Is the reason why I want to play this game so bad is because the character I'm playing is deeply entertaining, and playing against good players is also really fun. Like,
understandable.
I'm like, all right, you know what? We've kind of got both sides of the coin here.
Goodbye.
Oh, you died? He tried to. The out DI almost actually resulted in the death there. Wow.
Sure, I've never seen that happen. Ooh, goodbye. What?
Up air. The shrapnel actually causing some problems there. Like a little stall with the neutral beam. Oh, okay. Just look in the eyes. Wow, you can't see that icon. Come on, man, press the B button.
No.
You die if you don't. Well, now you die if you don't. Oh, he thought he was slick. He thought he was slick. All right, Scarab. Delete him. Turn it around. Winnable! Literally winnable.
Yo, this uppy sucks at killing.
Yeah, that uppy is not actually good at killing.
I'm sad. I like killing with uppies. Goodbye.
Oh, no, it's not winnable anymore. Now he broke the pummel! God, it's so winnable. We can do this. Come on, Scarab.
Goodbye.
I believed the whole way. I believed the whole way.
I thought there's an under chance.
I was like, dude, this is one like back air, invincible back air at the ledge into uh-oh.
Yeah.
And then
Crack for it takes you so long. Also, I'm sad that the character I main is funny until my bubbles are getting parried, and then the game is unplayable.
yeah, you have to like SDI down and then you parry, right?
Yeah, or you sliding parry.
I don't know how to do that.
I also don't know how to do it. I can't. To be fair, Orkin slides for me, so I don't have to actually.
Dude, I accidentally tilt boosted like the other day, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what was that? Like the most terrifying thing I'd ever seen.
It also makes it sad playing your Kane, because in match if he doesn't do well, the answer is to camp. I'm like, well, that's not very fun. And the game that you should is to not camp in.
Yeah, right.
So the answer is simply don't play him in those matchups. That's what I've decided after today.
Yeah, don't participate in that character.
It's okay, Clarion will save me. Or I decide to play Crag and throw rocket people.
You could also always do that.
Because throwing rocket people is really fun. However, so is that Clarion's counter, which is low-key. For a counter, it's really good.
It's pretty strong. It doesn't have much comparison in this game, right? But compared to like Smash counters, like the fact that it will always hit is huge.
Yeah, and its versatility, like you can use it to just hit it on like an edge guard.
Yeah.
And they just get semi-spiked.
Oh, no, get the eye on it. Okay, forward it. Clarence Scarab does not find it.
I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it wholeheartedly.
Heck, it gave you this. It gave you an even percent that you did not have originally. Granted, you're Crag, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
and you're fighting Clarion, who sometimes either kills you at 80 or isn't killing you to 200.
Yeah. Crag is definitely a character where it's like the stock count seems to matter a lot more than the percentage.
Yes.
A lot more. This game is sort of like that, though.
Because that's most fighting game. Well, most platform fighters.
These days, absolutely.
Like I'm playing ult, and I recognize it does not matter what my percent's at.
No, it doesn't.
Heck, my stock barely matters depending on the character.
No, like Luigi, like that's Mickey Mouse stock.
Kazuya.
Luigi, I watched the Luigi Kazuya. I cast the Luigi Kazuya set, and I was like, dude, these are Monopoly stocks. Don't mean anything. They will be gone in moments. Oh, okay, a lot of parries coming out here.
Yeah, Max is having fun pairing every single button.
This track is so raw, by the way.
See, you can only hear it on if you have the skin.
Yeah, you have to have the fancy version of this. Oh, he's down tilt. Okay, air dodge up. I like it. We held the double jump.
It sucks because I feel so mixed on the OST of this game. Like it's obviously good, but like some
of it's just the theft.
That's so funny. For nothing else, is a hilarious set.
Yeah. Come on, Scarab. Do something silly for jokes.
Bear F smash or back there F smash, my beloved.
Yeah.
I mean, you could bear F smash. The character's scared. Goodbye.
Yeah, you could absolutely. You could.
Max going deep into the blast zone. I know what you are. Try to become unrecoverable.
You won't get in my way.
Well, they tried. Even though that was not Max's main, Max played it like it was a main.
It's clear.
Yeah, but like, no Claren's making stuff up like that. Like,
That's
I've
true.
never seen
That was,
Claren.
that was practiced. The double
Yes.
down air down smash, that was practiced. We've done that before.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's new. I haven't seen this one yet.
Buddha on stream.
Well, that was funny.
It was.
Man. It is actually, it was a really sobering moment when I realized that, like, I was gonna, like, I'm going to these, to tournament, I'm going to, like, Supernova, and I'm going to Riptide, and I'm, like, getting ready to register, and I'm thinking to myself, why would I enter Ultimate? Because if I play Ultimate and I win the set, if I win my round 1, it means I have to play more Ultimate, which I didn't want to do anyway.
Yeah.
So why am I doing that?
That's literally sounds like my friend Kiwi who will only enter ult because he gets reimbursed. He made top 60 for
I'll enter a free bracket, absolutely, but I won't be playing very seriously.
She had top 60 for Momocon. She sat there. I was like, do I just like DQ? I was like, no, I can't do that. I beat people to get here.
Yeah,
Just fair.
I can't be an asshole. But like, if I win that round 1, that guy who almost certainly wanted it more than me doesn't have it, and I'm just sitting here like, I guess I have to play more. I don't want to play more.
But it'd be disrespectful to the person I just beat if I don't.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I gotta just kind of not.
Yeah, I think the only
I just have to
potential
enter
exception
rivals.
I'd ever had to that rule is when Stars like won a set and was like had to play Yoda, who one was going to beat him,
Yep.
and two, it was extremely hot in here, and he would have DQ'd simply because of how hot it was. I sat there like, I normally shame people for stuff like this, but you're kind of valid because playing in that heat sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a more technical game, you actually have to know how to press your buttons, Claren.
A little bit.
A little bit compared to Cloud
Compared to Cloud, yes, absolutely.
and Aegis.
1,000%. 1 trillion quintillion %. I've played Cloud for 6 years. There's very few instances where I've had to think about anything. That character is very, very, very simple.
I keep my Cloud and Aegis around just for like, this doesn't really mean, but like not great Game & Watch players because it's so much scarier when I'm playing any character I use in bracket instead of just throwing arrows at them for 7 minutes and they just run into it eventually because they don't know what to do.
Back air, back air, back air.
Yeah, Myth or F tilting for 7 minutes instead of me trying to play Zelda Game & Watch while he's on the other side of the stage. I'm like, you might just hit it down smash.
Yeah, what if I just sort of like match? What if I just a -3 aerial on block or like a safe like grounded move? Like what if I just did those over and over and they're the size of the character that I'm fighting?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Guaranteed. Game & Watch deserves
Talking
it.
about Cloud actually. Cloud and Pyre and Myth.
It says
talking
a lot.
about Zetter. It's
So,
true, Zetter.
it's a lot when you compare it to multiple characters in different games.
Zetter is a sword character, it's true.
Zetter is BS and I hate him.
Zetter is very stupid.
The only thing I'm okay with Zetter is I can camp that character and it doesn't feel impossible.
You could camp that character, must be nice.
Okay, you can camp bad ones. I can't camp bad Maples. I think I straight up have a 0% win rate on Maple, I'm pretty sure, including ranked and casuals.
I might not be that much higher.
Like, I actually just, like, can't beat her.
If you consider all the numbers, I can only think of one Maple that I played on ranked in like season 1 or like like Endless drop, and I won because that guy just SD'd a bunch.
Good.
Like, just died. Like,
Deserved.
Yes, deserved.
I hate that character so much. I've hated her since Rivals 1.
I always thought she was stupid in Rivals 1. I've had people try to convince me that character was bad in that game.
Wasn't she top tier?
That's what I thought. I was like, wasn't she the best character in the game?
Yeah,
for
I
a
was
while?
told the top tiers of that game were her and Raster.
Yeah. Raster, like, Turbo for sure, and her, and, like, Ori. Like, those are the 3.
Yeah, Ori was also a disgusting creature.
And I was like, somebody was like, no, Maple was never good. I'm like, are you stupid? I don't play this game, and I know you're lying to me. Like,
It was like those 3 characters, and then like other notable ones was like Zetter and Fouriers are both pretty good.
yeah. Endless ate glue in that game. That was what I remember.
I think Claren was good in Rivals 1. I think.
Claren was very good in Rivals. Claren was like Cloud in Rivals 1. Like everybody had a pocket Claren.
Well, no, it didn't change the Rivals 2. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that's true.
In that game, Arcane was worse.
Yeah, Olympia was like Blue Eater Central, the patron saint of mashers. I didn't know how to play that game. I just played Olympia.
It's funny because when Rival, I don't really know when Rivals 1 was a thing, because Rivals 1 wasn't really ever kind of a thing. Like, it was a little bit, but like never majorly, or at least not for a long period of time. And everyone would always say, yeah, everyone has a Claren and in Olympia, and that did not change in this game.
Actually, it was easier to have an Olympia in Rivals 1 than it is in Rivals 2. Straight up.
Why?
Because Rivals 2, that character do hamster death like all the time. Also,
Sure.
because in that game, you could have ambiguous up Bs that you couldn't tell which side you were getting sent to. Because if you held backwards, you went straight up.
Oh god.
So you wouldn't know which side you were going. I used to kill people at like 65 as Olympia, just on an up B because they die horrible.
Was that get up attack or was it F tilt that killed? I really couldn't tell.
I also couldn't tell. I'm barely commentating this game right now. What is happening?
I don't even know who's
Are
playing.
we in like pool 3?
We were pool 1, yeah.
Or pool
We
1?
went backwards, which is kind of funny, but it worked out better that way. Let's see. It's.
I think the reason why is I'm hungry is all heck. I might literally be like, hey Ryan, I'm gonna get food.
Understandable. It's Clamp and Uda. I don't know who either of them are.
I don't know who the players are, and I'm just not gonna lie to you. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna go get something.
Understandable.
I'll be back, team. I'm hungry.
Ryota, I know you want to hop on comms. I need someone with. I don't have the game knowledge to commentate this game. I just know how to commentate. Wow. Kate, come join me.
Oh god. Where we going, bro?
What's up, David? I know you're my only viewer. Only one that counts.
Yeah, that's my favorite Claren player.
We dapped up to you, David.
Dapping
on
for
being
David. David.
David's so sick, and not in a good way.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He's not here.
Not to the match.
Uh,
Who do we got playing?
Clamp and Uda, I don't know who is who. I think Clamp is the Claren.
No,
Clamp is the Rano. Okay, so I don't know who either of these people are.
I'll play against Clamp in friendlies. Me and him played at Dan's, just in friendlies. He's very good. He's very, like, when he plays Rano, one thing that I've noticed is that he's very much, like, trying to, how do I put it? Whenever I played against, maybe it's just him playing against me, but every time he's trying to play against me, it seems like he's always going for like these crazy like mix-ups, you know? He seems like he's very much like wants to hit you with like down air and like see what you do and then press buttons after kind of guy.
Yeah.
You know?
Make stuff up a clock.
Make stuff up o'clock, yeah. But I mean, I think it's very hard against Claren, because Claren likes to take up all that space that Rana wants to be in. You know, especially on this stage. I know Rana likes the 2-0 plats, but every time I see this stage against a Claren, I always get a little scared, you know?
Yeah, it just sets up so well for tech chasing, and she can just sit under the plat if she wants to. And if she just wants to hit you in the platform, just short hop aerial kind of just covers it, or like the up tilt.
Yeah, up tilt. I mean, both of these characters, their up tilt will reach the platform. So it can be really scary. It's also a double-edged sword. It can make it kind of obvious what their follow-up's going to be. You can go for a parry right after. But, I mean, both of their combo games on this stage just get massively buffed.
Yeah, though I feel like we haven't seen Clamp make too use of like the Rano comp game we've been seeing today. Good tech chase though.
He's going for the GI down, hoping to jump on the stage. You know, what I kind of want to see more, speaking of which, as he's doing it, I was going to say I kind of want to see more back air just to try to like stuff out his approaches. That back air, it's disjointed, so it's really good. Yeah, it's disjointed.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, he really doesn't, but it's one thing that I see Rana's doing this matchup, especially, you know, when they're getting kind of stuffed out, is they like to put that foot out, you know, just like get this get the little footsie right in the face of Claren, so Claren cannot do anything against it. Even with the sword, you know, it gets a little hard to counteract the back air from Mono.
Yeah. But Clamp definitely putting up a much better fight as opposed to game 1.
Yeah,
Definitely
for
having the
sure.
momentum for most of this match.
For sure. This is game 2, right? We're on game 2. Yes, we're on game 2.
Like using the bubble to recover. Unfortunately, still keeping him in disadvantage. Ooh, I love the edge cancel though.
Yeah, that was really nice. That's one thing that I definitely wish more people in this game were trying to do, is like find some more edge cancels, because I think it's very important, especially because of how much people move in the air in this game. You know, everybody has generally pretty crazy aerial drift, but it feels like I don't see it too much.
Yeah, especially with a game with like as much check as this, you'd figure people would be abusing it more, and people just kind of don't. And obviously, I'm not gonna say like the edge cancels aren't like at least somewhat difficult, because I imagine like if you mess with the spacing, you are in a lot of lag, and the risk cannot be worth it.
For sure.
But they can pay it for so much just because of how strong everyone's advantage it is. If you can just escape their advantage state even for a bit, it can make such a difference.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, just trying to get away, you know, is like half the battle of this game, you know?
Yes.
When characters will combo. Oh! Big mistake. Did
Oh,
not
no.
need to go down. That's it.
No. This is a
And
sad way to end.
He was in the lead for like that entire
And then he went off stage and got poked by Claren downtown.
Yeah, just honestly, and that's another thing about this game is that it really only takes one little slip off the side of the stage, you know, one thing mess you up, and then that's just kind of it sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this game is
Then I
brutal.
have Crate versus Ampolo on stream.
Okay, I
To
just
fight
got
Ham Polo.
No, sorry, main stream.
I don't remember who Ham Polo plays. I think there is Zetter?
Hampolo is a Zetter, I believe.
Have fun. Have fun with the best character in the
I
game.
think maybe
Or sickness.
Force secondary, but definitely a Zetter.
I hope it's Force. Force is cool.
Okay, bye everyone.
Yeah. So Crate and Ham Polo. I like Raster. Because I do feel like, you know, from an O2er's perspective, you know, you have to be at least somewhat like a little sentient at the game to be able to play Raster. No, we got Zetter. Sad. Guy Fieri, Zetter. Alright, and we're starting a merchant turn. Alright, so I know nothing about this matchup, other than... Actually, yeah, that's sentence. Oh, is that the ranked Raster skin? We create our local Raster player, which is ironic because I think Raster is hard, and he plays Yoshi and Yoshi as well. But so far, holding his own against Hampolo. But I feel like the hard part are definitely going to be securing stocks. Just because of Zetter having Shine to confirm into so many kill options, and even outside of that, a strong F tilt, a strong fair, just like that. It's just gonna make it rough. Ooh, I like going for the platform extension right there. Great with the juggles. Not getting the hit fall though on that one. I feel like we're just seeing Hand Polo just create this space that like Crate just kind of struggling to breach right now. Just going for the short hop, hit fall, the aerial. It fell. I don't know. Taking on that extra damage, and it for how well Crate started, and Polo just kind of is just able to just trap Crate, and I feel like Raster at times can be kind of hard to hit, and it doesn't feel like Hand Polo is really struggling with that. But I also think it helps that Hand Polo has lead, so Crate kind of has to respond. And when you make a character who can be hard to hit have to come to you, it makes fighting them a whole lot easier. Because if Crate takes his time, Hand Polo, in theory, you could just whittle him down. But I believe Hand Polo, I think it's the top seed of this pool. If not top seed, it's top 2. Dare, bear, up air. Yeah. Unfortunately, Raster being the lightest character in the game means stuff like that is just going to kill him. And it is just unfortunate for Raster in that degree. Alright, now we're on... I don't know how to say it. I'm so bad with names in this game. I'm also bad with names in most things. I only know them in Smash because I've been playing for 5 years. That and give jokes. Alright, so we're going to see definitely how well Crate does here, and just how this platform layout helps. I definitely feel like Crate's going to be, honestly, kind of have to play in a wall manner, but not exactly in the way of you're sitting in one place, but you're kind of just camping in front of them almost. That's kind of how I feel like how Crate might need to play. So if I shouldn't kill him, I know he's light. I definitely almost did though. A few more percent, and honestly probably would have. Getting caught with the up smash, and this is definitely where it now gets a lot more rough. A lot of the difficulty Crate had is then he kind of had to play on Hand Polo's terms. But starting to fight back a lot better right now, and then I see Zetter should start shine comboing. I like the F smash. Oh, really good recovery from Hand Polo. And now, this is the point where Hand Polo just plays in a way where it's so hard just to touch him. That's, well, I don't blame the attempt for the neutral B. He makes it back to stage though, and no punish. Well, and luckily Hand Polo made it up for it. And Crate now down 3 stocks to 1. Just struggling just to get the hit. Good wait. And Polo just moving so well with these shines. Hand Polo definitely plays like this is a practice matchup. Definitely just plays a lot more comfortable, and I guess Crate used to recover. But I did not see a recovery move used, but I guess it was. Well, now we wait. us know who we're gonna have on mainstream next. So the match on side stream finished, so I'm assuming we're probably gonna get another set on mainstream relatively
Alright, on the
soon.
main stream, can I have Uda versus Crate?
And with that, we have Uda and Crate
On
on
the side
stream.
stream, can I have Ham Polo versus Clan?
I believe Uda was the Clarion, so we're gonna get Clarion Raster. Alright, Clarion Raster. I know nothing about this matchup. Other than having a sword seems pretty helpful against a character like Raster, who's definitely has speed to get in and out, especially with, I don't remember what it's called. I almost said Tailwind. That's Pokemon. Slipstream, that's what it is. So a lot of it, if I imagine, is Clarion's going to be kind of building this wall that Raster's just going to have to try to deal with. And for Clarion, or sorry, for Raster, you're just playing in and out, just trying to find where your openings are. How is Clarion going to swing? What options is she picking? Playing off of that. Ooh, I love the special get up. Yeah, right now, I think Uda's playing very well towards their game plan of just kind of playing to keep Crate out, not let Crate play the game. Unfortunately, getting in that part where they're going to get edge guarded. Ooh, but Crate missing the edge guard. Getting another chance at life, though. Oh, no uppy, though. I've learned you are in a lot more end lag after air dodging than you think. So that's honestly probably what happened. It's a lot longer, especially at least compared to the other plat fighters happening right now, where air dodge you're a lot more actionable sooner. Nice down smash as a tech chase. I guess I got a little too close to Raster and now eating Raster buttons for it. I feel like you kind of just have to be content. Just playing the slower game, poking. Ooh, but unfortunately create SDing right there. Definitely not over for Crate yet. He's definitely been able to get mileage off of his hits when he does get the initial hit. Down air, back air. Ooh, getting out space. Dash attack. Really solid combo game coming out from Uda. Up smash. Tipper up air is probably getting to a point where if you send them upward, it will kill. Ooh, nice pair in the dash, like a nice up special. I'm not entirely sure why Fate went for the special get up there, but it doesn't matter all too much. That's probably why. Unfortunately, just had a really bad timing the first time. That did not hit him. He just wasn't there. Where is the tipper on that move? Is it in the sword? Yo, David, you're carried. Alright, now we're on Tempest. I'd imagine having less space for Claren to kind of run, and honestly less quote-unquote worse platforms to hide under, because if she sits under the normal platforms, you know, I'd imagine you just, you know, you hit the up tilt button, you do a short hop nair, and you just pokes above the platform. I feel like with that top right platform, you're not going to be getting as much mileage off that, and Faye could just land there and then just jump away, and it makes Claren trying to hit Raster, I'd imagine, more of a commitment. As well as Raster being paired with 3 drums, having that space to move in a more vertical-based map would help, but dying off the side, Udo's tippers have been really good. Him and Grand is Claren, and sometimes tippers are a little too big, but nonetheless, managing to hit them. Down tilt dash attack, there. It's also interesting just seeing Claren's push in their advantage state more, just because our local Claren isn't as much of an advantage state player, but I will out neutral you for 7 minutes, and that tippered and killed. Wow. So it's definitely really interesting to see. Because I'm so used to Claren just poking with jab and down tilt for a lot of neutral, and just playing off what that gives. We're seeing generally more aggressive options. But we are still seeing, you know, some moves that are just really pretty balanced neutral, like that back air. Really good for walling. I believe it's a pretty decent sized tipper. Not like super broken, but it's still nice. Ooh, I love the up tilt just to wait on the tech chase. Ooh, they're just playing really well, and it kind of just makes it seem like this was not the right stage. Because I think if there is a negative, is Crate has less room to run, so Uda getting all this damage and these kills, Crate can't really escape. Like, you go above Claren, but then you're kind of landing on a disjointed sword user with an up air the size of Tennessee. And yeah, that F smash going to take it. Very convincing 3-stock from Uda that game too. Kind of just played like they were comfortable.
Slash you later.
Slash you later? Oh, I know someone that would say that catchphrase. Derogatory. so much Clarion today, even without our local Clarion. So we do have our Maple Slayer, or not Maple Slayer, Clarion Slayer, and good old Uncaged. So I'm very interested to see how those sets end up going.
Why are you commentating every time I get 3 stocks?
My
Why is it
fault.
You?
Uh,
Clearly, that's not my problem.
you know what? You're right. You,
I'm noticing a pattern here.
honestly, you're fighting Clarion. It wasn't your fault.
Thank you.
It's okay. If you play on stream again, I don't know if you will or not, you just won't get 3 stacked, I promise.
Hell yeah. I didn't get 3 stock the first game. That felt good.
The first game went good, and then the Clarion just advantage state botted. I was like, oh, David doesn't do these things. David jabs you for 7 minutes and then makes you feel like I'm bad at the game.
All right, gamers.
Game it sucks.
True.
Gamers, welcome to gaming. So,
Gamers Heaven?
This
No.
is not I said welcome to the gaming.
I know.
I mean, it could be Gamers Heaven. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, all right. So what have we seen so far? This side of the bracket. Clarion,
Raster.
Zedder,
Zedder.
powerful character. Zedder, strong.
And then the other character would be, Rana. And then Crag, but Crag has not been on stream yet.
I see.
Because that was MSB. Which we're probably getting, I assume we're getting MSB Hampolo on stream at some point.
That'll be good.
The 2 top seeds.
Yeah, right. That'll be a strong set for sure.
The character that kills at 60 and the character that kills at 60.
You have to be so much more specific. Than the character that kills at 60. You can't just say the character that kills at 60.
Sorry, the character that kills at 60 consistently.
The character that kills at 60 consistently, and the character that kills at 60 in very silly ways.
But also consistently.
But also very consistently. There's like funny kill you at 60, and then there's hang on, why am I playing this game? 60? Which also doesn't really narrow it down either.
Yeah. To be fair, there's only one character on ranked. I have literally dropped game 1 and said you can have the set and just went to go play another ranked match, and it is Zedder. I was like, this isn't fun. You're gonna win anyways. Take the elo.
Zedder is definitely like the modern age is like I don't even know what you're just everywhere. You're just crackhead mashing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't even really be like, you're so stupid for doing this. This is what you're supposed to do. This is the correct way to go about this.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad our only Zedder forgets he can be a crackhead and just blatantly just doesn't do it like 90% of the time. Thank you, Abs.
Yeah, right. No, that guy.
Abs is gonna feel playable. I'm like, oh, thank God.
That guy has a different approach.
It's okay. We'll teach him to play like a degenerate soon enough.
He will find the way. He will see the way.
It's funny because there's so many players in multiple games where the answer isn't to be a better player, it's to be a degenerate.
Yeah.
And that's, for some people, really hard to learn, which is really funny.
Yeah. Understanding, like, player respect kind of be not something that you give, it's something that the opponent kind of needs to earn, is like a very difficult thing for a lot of, like, especially like super mid-level players to really kind of lock in. And it's like, oh, I'm not supposed to like just believe that you're good because I've heard that you're good. You have to earn it. Like
Yeah.
you have to prove to me that you're ready for X, Y, and Z as well. I need to establish my offense as all parts of it, not just the parts that the smart players are supposed to do.
Yeah, or people believing they like need to like, well, this person's good, I have to play the games. No, you can actually go sit in the corner and mash your like frame three option, whatever that is.
Really just kind of, you can have some of the messiest, most ugly neutral of your life and still win this set. Like, all right.
Yeah, if I told you one of the best players we've ever had in Smash was Juice, and I told you he's lost to our local Jigglypuff.
Oh yeah.
And you can actually just do the stupidest things to him and it'll just work. You no one to believe me.
Alright, hold on now. We got MSB and Damp. And the number 1 seed in the pool.
And number 4, I believe, 5-person. Anyways, Crag damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of Crag number happening here.
Goodbye.
This is dead, yep. No doubt. This is a matchup. I don't actually understand like which side this is.
Oh, it's definitely Grano favored.
Yeah. But like,
it's just Crag tax.
Yeah, well, you have to sort of pay the. Oh no, the out DI on the throw too.
I think the best way to phrase how I feel like about Crag is think of like DK and like a
Yes.
Smash game, and that's how Crag works.
It's pretty
His
much all the
disadvantage is turbo terrible, and he's not that amazing of a character. He's not bad, obviously. Like, Crag is a good character, unlike
Yes.
DK in most games. But then you hit him, and he doesn't play the game,
doesn't
but then
play
he
the
hits you, and it feels bad.
It
And it's
feels terrible.
like the things MSB has already started doing within not less, like barely a minute.
Into dying tap, no pillar and getting ledge on.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you're lacking in options, right, on the defensive side of things. You sort of just have to like interact with the game system mechanics in order to actually play a traditional defensive game. But the instant you get your hands on somebody, it's horrifying.
Yeah, in a game where there's not that many heavy characters, it's like two. No, sorry, three.
It's three.
It's Crag, Lox, and Edelist. And then there's Rana, who I was like, I think he's dead.
No, he's dead.
It's like when I watch Raster, I'm like, oh, Raster really does die at 100.
Raster dies at like 70, bro. Like Raster dies. That character super dies. That character is what people thought Pichu was.
Well, that is still what Pichu is.
That's what Pichu is now. But back in the day,
Yeah.
mega stupid OG Pichu.
Rock. It's funny because like this is like in the Crag stage, but like low key, I actually don't think it's a bad idea to bring him here, especially if Crag is gonna kill you early anyways.
Yeah.
What's a few more percent? Especially with the character who sometimes lives really long, sometimes you eating that like 50% early kill can really make a difference.
Yeah, it's really just the cheese stage. Like, it's just super close side blast zone, super tall top blast zone, super wide stage in general. It's just sounding, it's very town and city.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. There's a
oh,
reason
no.
that...
He snapped his neck. Oh, God. That was terrifying.
I don't even have words.
He literally grabbed him off the platform and just ripped his head off. Just threw him
Uh,
off.
I mean, you know what we call it, town and shitty. I don't know what we call it in this game.
Rockwall is Rockwall. It tells you everything. I don't even remember if Rockwall was like that in the first game, too. It was more brutal in the first.
That honestly does sound right.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
It's kind of insane to think about.
Just like how I always counterpick Rockwall in this game, I always counterpick the Orientation Rivals 1 for no other reason other than I want to listen to the music.
Oh no, that's it.
That was the sole reason I would pick it, and I get upset every time I got banned.
I would go to Fire Capital and I would play the Claren version of the Fire Capital stage, like the future version of it, the Neo Fire Capital, just because that track is a banger. I was like, I gotta hear this while I'm playing here. Oh, I got big spooks.
Not enough people counterpick solely based off music.
Oh yeah.
I still think of the Arcadian where we couldn't have custom music on Animal Crossing stages. So the person who went to counterpick just went back to PS2 and then won, and then proceeded to win the set in the tournament. I was like, yeah, you're off for that. If you know, you know.
The accidental edge cancel on the Crag Killer.
Moving around as Rano is so much fun.
Yeah, it is. With the like needle boosting and stuff like that, like you get so much stuff. The issue is if you mess it up, all of a sudden you have like terrible airspeed.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, hang on.
Goodbye.
We're on our way back, but you still get.
Million years of hits done.
Oh yeah, that Nair. I mean, at that percent too, no way.
Low-key, this game in general, there's so much hits done
There's a
compared to really every other, maybe not every other platform
One of my
fighter.
favorite interactions I've had in this game was I was playing a Crag Ditto, and I did down air into down air. I just kept falling, and I did another down air. It just had enough hits done. It was a combo.
The worst part is sometimes I can't tell when I'm out of hits done, so I'll just not get the option I want.
I can never tell.
I literally lost an entire stock to Cheesy Potato because he kept grabbing me, down throwing me.
Oh yeah.
And that was the whole stock. And I was like, wow, I'm terrible. Reverse fair. Goodbye.
No reverse necessary there. That is gonna seal that.
I mean, I'm glad MSB like caught that.
Yeah.
Because Clamp kept going for those like aggressive up Bs, like this is gonna work, and then no, I am gonna kill you right now, actually.
Yeah. I mean, like, when you're recovering in this game, I find, at least, or actually just platform fighters in general, it's often you'll kind of be like, I have to pose some sort of aggressive, like, threat, because otherwise they'll just hit me.
Yeah.
So I need to fight back. This game in particular, I feel that a lot.
Yes.
Because if I get that ledge, I know I'm good. I just need to get that ledge, right? If I get the iframes, if I get the ledge dash, like, I'm good to go. I just need to put my hands on the freaking ledge. So you fight tooth and nail to get there, and you realize like, oh, they're actually just waiting for that.
Yeah, or it's like it's a case of like, all right, now it's like a reversal simulator. Okay, well you hit your button trying to reversal, die, and then you just instantly explode. So many characters, bad recoveries, especially in really any platform fighter, will just instantly lose because they messed up the reversal, get hit off stage, and they literally just can't make it back. Like physically, they just go air dodge into the blast zone and die.
For sure. Air dodge in the blast zone is catastrophic.
See, I always believe there's a small percentage I make it back, so I try to avoid doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually one of the hardest habits about this game to break was to stop air dodging out of hit stun. Like while recovering.
You couldn't Smash 4.
I had worked into it. Smash 4, absolutely. While you're off stage, like if you're about to die, you air dodge to stop your momentum. Like, don't do that in this game because you don't get that air dodge back.
Yeah, same thing with Melee where, oh, I'll be fine, air dodge. Your opponent staring you down as you have no resources to start beating you up. I was like, oh, well, goodbye.
It's the least safe you could ever be is air dodging in Melee.
Air dodging is so funny just across game series because you just bounce so far between. Wow, this option's really broken. I'm really safe. Or, wow, this option just got me killed again.
This option is actually heinously bad.
And I should only use it when I absolutely have to. It's why I'll watch someone play this game. They'll just take the 5th up air.
I'm just having flashbacks to Mewtwo double air dodging out of a short hop in Smash 4.
As he disappears.
Just frame 2. Unstaling air dodge. Oh my god, that character was not real.
Yeah, I remember my friend KB because she played Smash for Pac-Man. Terrible character.
Yeah.
Literally didn't have a grab. And she like barely played Mewtwo and got comparable results immediately.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow.
Unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Uncharged Shadow Balls, down tilts. They were basically like a Shoto, but they had, God mode on demand. Nah, I'm actually good. I'm just gonna air dodge in between any aerial or other air dodge. So wow. I remember fighting a Mewtwo in Smash 4, and then like while they're off stage, they air dodge 3 times, and I was like, that doesn't do anything. You're not doing anything with this. You're accomplishing nothing. Why did you just do it? Because you knew you could?
So, I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them. Sometimes I be doing stuff I don't need to because I can. Dude, I'm also the same person who, if I'm getting 3 stock and I take a stock, I will start teabagging. Like I'm losing, I'm going out with style.
Yeah. Don't you feel stupid? You didn't get your 3 stock.
How'd you lose to the O2? Are you representing the O2? Aren't you good at this game? Like
you must be some dog shit.
Talking copious amount of trash for your bad things is my favorite pastime.
It's all I do.
Hi.
Double a win or round robin for redemption? There's 7 people.
I have no preference. I would do either.
Round
robin means I play more.
That's how I feel. I like round robin because I get to play everyone, but I'm fine with either.
I play more, and I would be down to do that. I'm trying to play as much game as possible. This is the grind right here. This is
where I figure out how I want to play the game.
Same. Realizing that I can just play Analyst with fade back aerials like this is a sword character and being like, hang on, I think I get it now. That forward air is really big and might be very safe, but I don't know for sure yet.
That's a loss of this game, and maybe one day we can play the game just like these people.
Yep. One day, hopefully.
MSB and Hampoto, I believe.
Hampoto. Seed 1, Seed 2 of the pool here.
Yeah.
Very, very, very strong characters, especially this strong. I think keep calling him the strong one. I'm not sure why, but it's very funny. Oh, big parry there. Big use of the iframe.
This is definitely a matchup where Crag doesn't play the game for like a minute,
yeah,
and then kills off of a single interaction.
Oh, just barely making it on stage. That's the Fox genes in there.
Like couldn't have Falcos.
Yeah, right. No, I could not get Falcos. Up tilt, okay.
Nair.
Double Nair into the forward. Ooh, good catch on that DI.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, knowing that if going for the forward air a little early there, when they're taking the stock, you can double. Oh my god, the damage.
It's okay. Crag's percent isn't real until he gets up smashed. Or that kills, I guess.
That just kills?
I mean, I guess he was on fire.
That doesn't do that.
Is it only for smash attacks and grabs?
Smash attacks and forward throw. That's it.
Oh.
That move is just that strong.
Well, the more you know, I guess.
Yeah. That move is just that strong. Oh, okay, beating out the projectile here. MSB certainly familiar, taking advantage of the aggression that we
Oh my
have.
God.
Love that. I'm pretty sure that's just a combo.
Yeah, and that extra percent for forward air knocked him far away.
Yeah.
Enough for it to kill.
Yeah, MSB in a good spot.
Down B cancels.
Okay, up smash is actually a combo starter here. Or a combo continuer in this case.
Rising air off ledge. Oh my, like teleporting between the platforms.
Yeah, right. Very, like, the fast movement is actually
It's like having a speed potion in Minecraft and running across one block gaps.
flying around. Oh no, this is unfortunate.
Luckily, Crag can still make it from back to the bottom. It's just scary.
I'm convinced Craig has 3 jumps.
But he effectively does.
Like, it looks, every now and then, I'm like, how are you still going upwards? Where did this beetle find these
I'm
moves?
assuming as soon as he hits pillar, he just resets all his resources and it's like, well, I guess you can have all this back. Goodbye.
He's a beetle, he should have wings. Right?
No. No, actually, maybe all beetles might have wings.
I mean, there's probably some beetles that don't have wings. Oh,
I don't know. I just think of the one from Pikmin, which, I mean, I guess that technically has wings, it just doesn't fly.
Yeah. I feel like, what if Crag is holding? What if Crag is like has a float and he's just not telling us? That's horrifying. Oh Jesus Christ!
Crag just floating,
Float
like
cancel
Peach
Crag,
or I forget what the mouse is from Rivals 1 off the top of my head.
Palm.
Palm. Yeah, he just starts floating like Palm. Except has a better forward air, so he's just floating forward airs.
Boom, just looping that at like low percent over and over. That's horrifying.
Just sits at ledge holding it, fares you and dies. Speaking of getting fared and died,
Big opportunity here. Shine coming in. Lit up. Got to work our way back to stage here. Back air gonna save the day. But a shield drop down air. Big starter. Can't quite get as much started. The up air is great.
thank
DI.
God you're fat.
Yeah. Most characters are dead there. Dash attack gonna punch through the projectile there. Just holding rock. Not what you
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah, Rock is such a commitment because you just use so many options, but if you hit it, it's really good.
Yeah, it
But
is.
that's also just Crag as a character. If I hit this button, it's really good.
That's the truth. That is the truth. But just MSB was just jumping around there with the rock. I'm like, you might want to put that down.
Yeah, I feel like MSC hasn't even been playing neutral with Rock in that position like ever.
It just caught off guard completely. Now though, this is an interesting stage pick. This is, in my mind, a big Zetter stage.
Yeah, I feel like you'd want the space as Crag. Also, good jump away. You definitely just almost died.
Absolutely have got to. A lot of these grounded normals from Crag here. Very, very strong. So, doing a good job there. A little moonwalk. Grab the ledge. Shout out to the moonwalking. Yeah, looking to
My Rock.
down tilt, yeah. So the shards go in the angle that the move sends at, right?
Yeah.
And down tilt pops up. So then
I just expected to go forward. All right.
Yeah, would make sense. I mean, he swings forward like it would. Ledge gets the
Die.
back end of the iframes. Easy combo into the down air. Gonna set that up. Gonna take the lead.
Rock, go.
Oh, that's a big setup here. Gonna jump cancel the side B as well. But the sour sweet gone. Look at that. Look at that.
Stealing
man.
that one.
Dude, the Sour Patch Kids combo.
Oh my god.
It really is just weak knee, strong knee, but it's way funnier to say it like that.
The average Marth Skipper dancing blade, sour sweet gone.
Sour, sweet, gone. Trying to fight back stage here. A little floor hug action, a little holding down, gonna be able to maybe get some rounds. But we've got to put these beetle boots back on the floor.
Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with the small stage is once you get put at disadvantage, you're so likely to be put off stage.
Yeah.
Or in a place where just you just don't have a lot of space to land.
There's less real estate for you to be able to find some ground, right? Any one given interaction. Also, what was that I was just seeing? The side B into like the fall down up air. I think that was a misinput, but okay. Works a pillar in there. Back air is gonna get punished with that, absolutely. Trying to rack on a little bit of extra damage. Terrible position to be in here. Oh, but the back
The
air
reversal?
high break running out. I love that call. Both these characters be mad spinny on they nairs.
But it's so much fun.
It is
A
fun.
lot of characters in this game spin with nairs. Arcane,
I wonder if it's because in the first
Claren.
game they just were like, let's just make them spin.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Oh, but the down smash gonna be able to work that in. They're punishing the high angle.
I like not going for pillar that time.
Oh no, you died?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Off the top of the, or off the bottom of the rock.
You actually got kill confirmed by your own rock.
You got kill confirmed by your own rock.
If the rock wasn't there, you would have been
That
fine.
is so tragic. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know. Probably.
No, yeah, because bounce backed out into the up smash.
Yeah.
Does it for our full? Well, actually, one more finish him, I think. No?
All right.
Just finish.
Is that it for our pools?
It seems so, which means we should have our top 9 locked in.
Top 9.
Your top 3 make it out from each. Bottom 3 all play redemption.
His team is the strong one.
We'll give you guys like a 10-minute break.
My word, a 10-minute break.
Maybe go use the bathroom.
Wow.
We'll start at 5:45 for both redemption and the top 9 bracket.
Wait, what? 5:40.
All top 9 will be 3 out of 5.
That clock is wrong. There's no way it's 2:31.
It is not. It's 5:31.
Like, no way. Someone is on the wrong coast.
And all of redemption will be round robin, first to 2 or 2 out of 3.
Yippee!
Yeah.
You guys want to do best of 3 or best of 5 for redemption?
I'm indifferent. I'm fine with
Best of
whatever.
5.
It's round robin 6 players. So
6?
Best of 5 redemption.
But if it's 6 people,
Yeah, no, I'm down. More game.
Yeah, I'm down if it's only 6 people.
I'm here for the most game.
yeah. Also gonna be time to mess around with other characters.
Yeah. No, this is the best opportunity I have to get, like, super familiar with this character. And familiarity goes a long way.
Yeah, and there's a lot of different reps of characters here.
Yeah.
Unlike when I queue up ranked in 17 Olympias, I'm just like, I fucking hate all of you. I just get upset.
There is a ton of
It's Olympias and Zetterburns. I hate all of them.
Just these, like,
No creativity.
crackhead mashers. That's it. That's all you got.
Which flavor of bad are you today? Are you gold or are you silver?
Oh man, yeah.
God.
Olympia is the I don't even have the execution for Zetter type character. I'm just
It's
gonna-
funny because I don't understand Olympia.
Why?
I don't know.
What about that character?
I just like clicker and I feel like I'm stupid.
That's because you do sink like a rock, and so you look stupid.
I might just be overcomplicating it. I've done that with many characters in games, or I just start thinking far too in advance. Then again, my favorite characters in games are either bad, and they might be his owners, or they're accidentally complicated, like Carl Clover,
All right, word.
who is top 5, hard, but disgustingly broken, and he's still not the best character in that game, I'm pretty sure. He's just top 5.
I don't know anything about that game.
I don't know enough about it, but I remember watching Evo VOD where almost every time Carl won neutral, he could basically almost 0 to death. Just all because he's a puppet character, and that puppet's
Just so stupid.
so it's one of those things where it's so cool to watch at a top level. I would never want to play it at top
I would
level.
never want to fight a puppet character like that. No, never. It's actually a big problem with a lot of modern games that I've found is that a lot of old games especially, but old games have a sort of charm to them that makes it all right. But when I see some stupid shit, I'm like, I do not want to deal with that.
Yeah.
I remember I saw Malo in the first game, and I was like, you couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to have to deal with this character.
I'm pretty sure I fought a Malo who is significantly better than me because trying to play Rivals ranked at this point is terrible because you either find literal -1 or congrats your masters. And I took a game on a good Malo, but he killed himself all 3 stocks.
Oh my god.
He won game 3 solidly. I just sat there that's impressive.
That is actually very funny. That's how Pokken was at the end of that game's lifespan. I had gotten it on the Switch, and I never played ranked on the Switch. I only ever played ranked on the Wii U. So my rank was nothing. And I was playing against rank A, rank A+, rank S, and I'm like, dude, I am not even, what? How did I get here? And it was great games, because I'm kind of nice at that game. So it was fine. My unmedicated ass was A in that game on the Wii U, which just goes to show how for children that game is, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
But I was like, dude, this is not real. And then you'd run into a dude who's also the same rank as you, and it's actually a toddler. That is a child. I am just beating up a kid.
It's okay. You have to learn the hard way. It's like when every time a Christmas rolls around, I always see people all right, guys, Cube Elite Smash, go ruin every kid's day who got Smash for Christmas this year.
Yep. Just literally open that up. Dude, I've like thought about it. I'm like, I need to get certain characters out of Elite Smash so that I can play against like the Christmas children.
Kids. Yeah, but you
Right.
like pick like the good ones, like DDD, Zelda.
Yeah.
With your lane out, by the way. You can't have it in.
No, are you kidding? I'm playing on Wi-Fi every day of the week. On Christmas Day, I'm getting linked up with kids who definitely don't have a LAN cable. If they would not show me mercy, I will not show them. All right.
The 10 FPS battles are coming for you.
Just running you down every single time. They just run across.
You start hitting like random Coke from like a pure player would do like Fair Bear and they explode because they held out on accident.
They're just doing whatever they.
Little Timmy you see the loading screen pop in the bottom right corner. Little Timmy was just done with it after that one.
My favorite thing about like super low level Smash players is them not knowing what DI is. So they're just like either not DIing, like they're not holding a direction, or they're always holding in. And it's like, I'm about to do the funniest like 5 forward airs in a row on Roy.
So good.
just constantly just smacking. I got 5 nairs in a row on Roy on like getting to Elite Smash against, I think it was a DDD. I don't actually remember.
All right, I know it's DD, but you should not be more than like 3 at most, and even then.
They're just holding in. They're just holding in.
So funny.
They're just holding in.
I just like run up smashing people. It's funny.
After I hit the 4th of any move, I'm always going for a 5th. Like I did like the 5th nair, or the 5th nair was double jump drift all the way out nair. Like I was like, I don't care what it costs. You need to get hit with this move 5 times right now. I need to drop the 5 piece, the 5 big booms.
Were you there yesterday when it happened?
No.
So like you got King's game with the last hit. King's at like 90. Lag guy's like 150. And he hits the back air, wins game 3 last hit, like mini pop-offs, and it's like Aloe, Cherry, and maybe like John Burris, I don't remember. Can we get 5 big and they do all 5. I just start losing it. Cause I walk over, like, hey, because I'm about to ask my question, but I wait till it says something, that's what I walk into. It was so funny.
No, I wasn't there last night because I had to take care of my dog because my parents went out and were like, hey, we're not going to be home until Sunday. It's like, okay. Guys, sure. They're like, can you make sure the dog gets the medicine? My dog is 13 years old and has epilepsy.
Oh.
So we're not really, we're in take care of the dog territory, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't act like she's 13. She still runs around the house like a lunatic. But, you know, she's in some ways starting to show her age. And I'm not worried about the epilepsy. I'm just worried that she'll like hurt herself. Like she'll like hit herself in some way or like run into the wall or something like that. So I got done work and I was like, I'm going to go home. I'm going to give this dog her medicine. I'm going to give her like an hour and then we'll see if I can even make it to the Bears in time to like do anything. But I really kind of couldn't.
It's okay. You probably got to watch at home.
I did watch.
The Jallo 3 stocking Zamir, game 5. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Pretty good. You know, wish I could have been there, but unfortunately, yeah.
It's okay, we host Bears every week, and you should come to it, because we
should
also
come
hold
to it.
Rivals 2 there, where I can maybe win, sometimes where I could actually win sets.
Yep. It's gas. Every Bears is absolutely is nothing short of epic. It's always super duper ultra mega fun.
Yeah, even when after a bracket, if I end tilted, I can usually make myself feel better.
I've only ever had like one Bears where I was like mega tilt factor 9,000 for like the whole time, and it was a Smash 4 Bears. Like they were Smash 4 Bears that I was like, Now it's like if I arrive at a Bears, if I'm like even like early on in Ultimate when I was kind of taking the game more seriously, I was still like, this shit, I'm just cooling, man.
Yeah, Olympia. See, what made me upset wasn't Ultimate, but was Rivals, because I had lost to Olympia.
Yeah.
And it was my friend who doesn't even play like a degenerate.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah. This could still be gonna shoot myself.
That was me in Rivals 1.
And then I entered Fox bracket, and my pain went away.
Yeah, it threw silly. Nah, in Rivals 1, I would play. Everybody chill out. Did I just see Burger Toad?
I saw a burger.
That was Burger Toad.
Driving a car. Yo, what is this game?
Why is Toad? Look at him. He's in the thing. He's got a burger on his head.
I'm proud of him.
It's on the map. It's Burger Toad. Oh my god. That is absolutely incredible.
Like that there's like a shit ton of characters
That's so funny.
The Nintendo aspect is the costumes aren't next to their characters. They're just on separate
they're
pages.
separate characters.
I would scream personally.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely, the UI looks a little,
It's like playing Smash Ultimate and trying to know what like what all yours is. Now play Mario Kart. Now you have to see which. Try to remember how many times you have to hit the R button to get the right page of like double digit. I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Gonna have to start memorizing the inputs to get to your character as soon as possible. I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't know when I'll get it because I'm sort of like, I mean, it's $80 Mario Kart.
That's how I feel.
There's no game.
Yeah,
They
like
gotta make like the games that will get me are sort of specific. Like, if there's a new Smash game, I'm gonna get it. They make like Splatoon 4, I'm gonna get it. They make like, I don't know, like a new Zelda game, I'll probably get it. Well, I'll probably get it.
I kind of want to get mine before those good games come out because there's gonna be another rush for it. But at the same time, if there's something I want now, I'm not gonna stress myself. Like I literally sat there, like, am I gonna try for the pre-orders? Like, no. I'll just wait.
I remember my friend is not a big Switch guy, and I there's like a thing that was said about the Switch 2 that I tell him all the time just to kind of tilt him. Is I'm like, hey man, the Switch 2 is at least as powerful as the PS4. A console from 2014.
Yeah, no.
It's a console from 10 years ago, and he's like, dude, what has happened to us? What has become Nintendo? I'm like, dude, they make fun stuff.
Yeah, no,
I like looking at like Switch 1 comparison footage, like Scarlet and Violet, seeing the difference in FPS.
The difference in FPS is gargantuan. However, it's still an embarrassment.
Oh, 100%. Like, if for some reason you haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet, and the Switch 1 didn't put you off from it entirely, I'd recommend playing it now. Unfortunately, that's like not many people, which is completely valid.
Yeah, it's a little like, at this point, I'm a little, like, Scarlet and Violet was fine. Like, I was a fan. But I definitely think there is an absence of personal, like, of just, like, closeness that used to exist. Get shit on by Burger Toad, by the way. Oh my god, it happened twice. Jesus Christ, dude. That was actually crazy. But there's like a lack of personal closeness that the DS had. And I fear we may never go back. And it makes me upset. But it's the truth. We're always going to be in 3D, and we're always going to be, you're a penguin. Everyone's a penguin.
You're always gonna be.
You're always, everything is a penguin? Oh, they're normally penguins. That's regular. Okay.
You're always gonna be a penguin. It's just which one are you?
Yeah, right.
I don't want to be King Dedede.
What's up? Yeah, Confucius said that, I think, actually. Is, you are penguin. Fight. Never fight a penguin on their land. Fight a penguin on your land.
Dude, I love Play-Doh. He's my favorite putty.
Nice.
Fun to play with, not to eat. Except they just tell you that so you don't eat the Play-Doh. They don't realize how good it is.
Yeah, because that means, you know, there's more for me.
Like, why else can I make food with it?
It was definitely very a problem.
It's like it's like how I have a friend who, you know, the silica gel that comes in like beef jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who just eats that. The teacher would look at him and was like, hey, throw it out, and he pretended to throw it out. And you look over, him slide it right into his mouth. I'm just like, this is not my problem.
That's
it's okay. I almost name dropped him by accident. Then again, he would definitely not deny it.
Carcinogens inbound. Microplastics inbound.
I remember they're starting Redemption because well, actually, I don't know if that's like a COD is. Main back not.
What's up?
Because they're calling stuff, but I actually don't know if the one they just called. Okay, no, I couldn't remember Lunar Mr. Person were Redemption or not.
That's so epic. I'm gonna play some with the rivals.
As long as I win a game, I've accomplished my goal.
That's how I feel. I've taken stocks. I've shown that I can play the game.
I haven't done that one. I've shown I can SD.
I have had some of the hottest stock and a half experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Like my opening, like most of the start of the game, I'm like on fire. I'll like hold leads. Everything else after that, no, I don't know. It's all downhill.
My best game was arguably Clay and Claren.
Wow. Okay.
I almost get to fight a heavy fight and then no, he switched to Olympia. I forgot.
That's alright.
gelato on
Hi gamers, looks like I'm holding on cons if I play my set. So we got a hot set alert right here. We got Max versus Switch. It's not supposed to happen this early, but my influence. Alright. Specify territory now, so we have plenty more time for these hot sets. Good job finding the down air. Kind of hard to get extensions on this stage sometimes, like with certain platform extensions, like when the platforms are in certain positions. But Switch still getting solid damage before. Ooh, I was expecting down strong. Olympia always falls faster. Good interception there, it steals the stuff. See how much extra credit you can get here. So Olympia, it's always weird sometimes, because sometimes you kill them at 60, and other times it can be hard to find that kill confirm. Barely living there. The bubble saved him, but Switch not. It's kind of hard because you gotta time it to hit it right as Rhino comes out of the bubble, and right there he gets there. Because whoever falls out of the bubble has the mix-up of whether or not they fastball instantly. So it can be kind of tough to track it down. But if you time it right, then you're good. You're good for the most part. Alright, good acceptance. Gets flipped out of his iframe into like the mid-grab attempt. I think Max was trying to get the ledge cancel there with up beat. Alright. It's a punish, but bit too slow. Good perfect shield. Oh, there's a lot of perfect shields coming out here. But unless you're doing perfect shield intentionally, it's very difficult to you can't really react to the fact that you got it. Well, the wrong side beat the wrong way, but it didn't matter. I think maybe what Max wanted to do was do a beat turnaround and he'll cancel, playing himself off stage. Alright, how can he find the kill? You have to find it sooner than running away from him. Good tech. Flips him with with a bubble coming in clutch. Okay. Alright, this is pretty tight. Oh, the uppy just kind of meaties the entire bubble dropout. That's pretty good. Oh, this is tough because like it's scary, right? Like Ricky just hits like a truck and then you have the lead, but is it really a lead? Oh no, it's not death, but it's definitely super even now at this point. crystal usage just placing the bubble, it doesn't matter. Max reacted to that and changing his ID accordingly. Ooh, this is scary. Oh, the bubble! Oh no, he got the crystal, but wasn't able to capitalize. Oh, this is tight. Uh-oh, that's it. What? Oh, I thought he was that. Oh my god. Okay. Break the crystal so you can get in front of one in the more favorable position. That should be it, right? No media. I assume you could do the media up either again, but it's so scary to do it when it's on stage. Oh, damn. Unfortunate drop there, but good stuff to Max to punch it up. We're off to the races on Top Cut. Going Dojo. It'd probably good for both characters, but Switch does probably like him more with the Olympia, just hitting them on the platforms and then just like wave land punishing, or just the movement in general. You know? Probably does help Rana to an extent with the platform needle, like the air needle from platform. So we'll have to see who it benefits more. Right now it's something like Max, but let's see how it goes. See, like there, just the pestering of the air needles is so brutal sometimes. That was so scary. Anyone could have just like done reversal right there. Up B not killing, barely. Ooh. No grab there. Damn, very close. Okay. Oh, they're scrapping at the wall. I love when people scrap at the wall. It's so much fun. Really good coverage from Max. No knockdown on the air there. Hit him a little pet swing with the air needles. Yeah, Rana just so strong. Oh, he did the thing! Oh. He almost got me with that when we played too, but let's go. No bias, of course, no bias. But he's moving right now. We'll see if Switch can get a unfortunate speed. We'll see if Switch can bring himself back into the game. See, again, no punish there. I feel like he has the right idea with these. He's like holding these ledges and waiting for the up B. But I feel like he could be capitalizing on that a little bit more. Oh, is he dead? Oh, not getting the fair. Well, not getting the fair before the crystallization ended. They probably did end a bit more. But there we go. Again, the punish of the ledge iframes there. And it's already even though. It's kind of crazy. There's 3 stocks to 1. And, Switch basically is here to death tonight. Kind of insane. Doesn't catch any of the resources, but gets him there. Wow. Yeah, the game was slipping away from Max a little bit there, but it's now 2-0. Alright, forget if I put my set's gonna be on the side. Pretty dominant stuff from Max. far. Switch going straight back to the Hidojo. Damn, this platform movement is crazy. Wow. Is he good? Oh, damn. I feel like Mac's gonna be the back there. I don't know. But really good pressure from the last switch off stage. Do an auto 4 hug there. Yeah, can be so scary when Olympia don't as long as you have the mix of like just hold down. If you don't think you can like back it up to a grab. Jesus Christ. He just killed him. Ooh, fair, okay. Any punish? Oh, I think he missed a mash grab there. Alright. It's so easy to corner carry in this game sometimes. It's kind of crazy. That was a really good dash there for the quick throw. No fair? Okay, yeah. I thought fair would be a little bit tough there. So. Oh, wow. He really just held there. I didn't think up he was going to go high enough. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he almost swapped. He's just trolling. Xbox actually good 30. You lose to We're going to Aramata. I'm surprised we didn't ban it, but we'll see. Let's see if that ends up working. Sorry, I'm gonna distract you. It did be Xbox Live. Xbox Live, they're crazy. Alright, Alright. Yeah, I guess the lack of a wall can hurt me, but I'm surprised. I didn't see what else he banned. Maybe there are other stages that are just scarier versus Auto. Down air, that's not really killed already. That shouldn't have killed. I think he messed up his DI. I think yeah, down was the answer there. He made them down and in. It's kind of tough to tell though. It's just very position dependent. Oh, wow, that was such a good combo to the pistol. And gets clipped. Oh, no, he's not quite. Oh, let's just try to get a crazy punish. Not quite getting the reverse back where he wanted. Alright, good fair. Barely close. Well, I thought he would just do down throw up strong, but it does not matter. Yeah, not enough hit stun. Crawls fast as hell, but not enough hit stun to get anything good extension there. If you can't find the Bravo, there's smash.gg/rivals uncaged, one word. Alright, good side. It just covers so much space in the corner there. If you read the timing of the get up, it's just going to catch them a lot of the time. It just run up and jab the pistol. That's always funny to do that. And instead, really pistol back and switch. Alright, and switch is bringing this back. Down 2 at the start of the set. But he's, well, yeah. And Air Armada moment. That's really how it goes sometimes. There you go. Alright, Max bringing it back. Might be able to force this on 3-1, but he's got full poison stacks. Alright. It was full poison, but now a bit less. The side B would be deadly here. Okay. Switch finally getting all the stacks off of him. Oh my god. Oh, he clips him with that B1. Is that it? Oh, wow. Good stuff to Max. That was crazy. Alright. We got next. I think it's Uda Cheesy next. Alright, I'm probably about to have to play, so I'm gonna hop off here. Hopefully, we're gonna get a couple more people on here for the rest of Top Gun. So peace.
This cheesy Uda. Okay, time for our next set of top 8 here at Rivals Uncaged number 2. Cheesy Potato versus Uda. Cried Clarin. They've played before. This is, I don't know if I want to say a classic yet, but a classic in the making, I could say. These two have a lot of opportunities to face each other coming up soon, so we're going to be seeing quite a bit of this, I'm sure. Okay, that was crazy, though. Nice little bit of stage control gain from a double tipper. Nice spacing. What? Reverse hit down strong? Okay, big. Oh, and the little SDI during the stun, saving Cheesy there. Ooh, great stage control. Oh, I love the patience from Cheesy there. Yeah, and that is going to take the stock deep off stage with that forward air. 159 on Cheesy, though. This is that range in which Clarin can sometimes have some difficulty. But you also, yeah, you don't have to get tippers to KO at this percent. Oh!
Hold on a second.
It's her. It's her. This is her. Ready to fight. Okay, sorry. There was a moment off stream on the side stream. All right. Anyway, back to the set. We are still at 2 stocks apiece. Okay, landing back air, landing the front hit and being fully prepared for that. Oh, interesting place to pull rock. But yeah, Uda prepared for it. Ooh, that hit! That hit! That hit! And that took a stock off the side with the sour spot of that reverse side special. Okay. Okay, not the sweet spot, but fully prepared for it once again. I feel like Uda's ability to react to, like, not getting the desired hitbox is really strong. Because, like, you're not always going to be getting a tipper every single time. And a player who's prepared for that and has a follow-up even in those situations, it's good to see. Speaking of prepared for follow-ups, oh, hitting the rock but not the Clarin. You know, I'd think to hit confirm there if you got that hit pause. Cheesy toying with Uda at ledge, using that big range to bully right back into center stage. But yeah, Uda once again fighting right back. That kills. That kills. Sweet spot, nair.
Always works. Yeah.
Not one you see often. All right, well, we're going to Rockwall. And this is Cheesy's counter pick. So we're already seeing the Giga juggle. Touch of death. All right. Thus the counter pick has been we know why this is happening. Great DI. Great DI from Uda. Okay, well, the momentum isn't completely halted, but Uda with 41% on the board, and that's probably a stock. Yeah, there's 2. Yep. Only the cheesiest of potatoes. Yeah, you got me. I didn't ban Rockwall. Oops. Okay, and on to round 3. It's going to be Merchantport. A little more tame place, perhaps. Still a place that Cheesy can get up air, up air, up air, up air, up air. So we could see that again. Speaking of, off stage, we're going. Okay, Uda bullying right back on stage there with the frame 6, very active forward air that helps you get from ground to air and back to ground safely. Out of range, unfortunate. That little bit of hurt box shifting on Clarin's land animation. Well, I mean, it's not often you're going to be behind Clarin in a situation like that. No, that's wrong. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Another reverse hit bear. Probably looking to bounce off the stage and then go right into forward air, but hey, still get to keep the stage control. Nice, prepared for the dash attack. Oh, that is an opening Uda could use. Deep off stage with an air. You're gonna be able to DI that. Okay, we're still in this. Oh, wow. Landing fair. It didn't matter what side you were getting hit by there. You are done. Okay. Thinking low enough to be able to get the reverse down strong there. But, oh. Okay, finds the grab. And with the rock as a wall to... Oh, interesting. I did not expect that that had a hitbox. I did not know that Crag side B... Sorry, that's not Crag side B. Crag neutral... Crag special pummel. There we go. Thank you. Has a hitbox on it. But yeah, as I was saying all of that, Uda was able to maintain stage... to regain stage control. Loving words today, aren't we? Okay, Uda with the juggle. Cheesy able to confirm using the rock from below. I like that get-up option from Uda. Great preparedness with the tech, but unfortunately not enough actionability to be able to avoid that down strong. But yeah, surprisingly not taking the stock. And we're right back to this very precarious situation here. 163 on Cheesy Potato, but a stock taken off of Uda. So this needs to like end quick, and then Uda needs to just like get a big spot of advantage state to come back into this. Yep, Spike prepared for it. More DI. And the Zeus. Reverse Nair 2. One of the best combo tools in the game. Yeah, that's unsafe. Okay, breaks out of the grab chain. Silly things happen when you're at high percents. Yeah, that's the stock finally off the board for Uda. It rocks. We will rock you. What in the world? Okay. Well, anyway, on to game 4. You know, I know Uda can come back in this because of what we saw in game 1. But it just seems like, I don't know. I don't want to say it's the cheesy download because game 2 was just, you know, oh, you let me pick rock wall. Oops. But this is... Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think Uda is still in this. It's just you got to be finding these stocks earlier. Because 200%, like... Yes, it is Crag. Looking for vibe-like chains. Ooh. Dare down strong, but DIing out. I didn't think the DI out would have that much of an impact, but yeah. Massive impact. Getting Cheesy way off stage on the other side. Much better situation. Up air. Oh, doesn't even need the up strong. No, we're good. Great with the side B. That does have that little bit of intangibility, able to make it around there. The chain from Cheesy. But, yeah, not able to close it out with that final forward air. But that's going to put us into this really challenging off-stage situation. And, yeah, Uda able to break out of the edge guard sequence. Oh, caught Cheesy high. Caught Cheesy high, but... Okay, ledge drop. Oh, not shield dropping there. Okay. But still, yeah, Uda with stage control. Down throw up strong, that is true. Okay, and with that, Cheesy takes that stock. Hard fought. Very hard fought. Uda not making this easy at all. I say as Cheesy finds a 77% conversion to open up this next stock. But, yeah, that's Cheesy. That's Crag. That's this stage. Not too out of the question. That was, That wasn't the sweet spot on forward strong. That was just bizarro DI. Ooh, good catch. Another true down throw up strong. It's moments like this that make you think. Does Crag's down throw need extra knockback growth? I think the idea was no, because you get down throw fair. But I don't think down throw fair is a worse fate than down throw up strong. That's not a stock, but it is a ton of percent. Uda is on the verge of making this game 5, but really cannot afford to. Oh, the rock saving Cheesy. Oh, and off the top. Yep. Wow. Yeah, Uda had to have absolutely no mercy there. Just got in the advantage state. You let Cheesy get one conversion there, and you're in a last hit situation that you don't want the pressure of having to deal with. Great crouch cancel, but yeah, able to snap right back with that frame 6 forward air. Big move, fast move, long active move. Okay. Ooh, almost big grab for Cheesy, but that wasn't true. That up tilt, that first hit did not connect. And Uda able to floor hug and down tilt there. Ha! Yeah, not quite enough. Not quite able to get close enough to, even if you got the next level of charge, connect that. That was a down air, wasn't it? Wait, if it was a down, doesn't downer spike the whole way through? I thought downer spiked the whole way through, except if you hit the sour spot. Huh. Okay, never mind. Could have been back air. Okay, Uda with an opening. The parry. I like that little triangle jump onto the platform. That could have been so cool. Oh, I saw it cooking. All right. Uda keeping really great space here. Not wanting to challenge Cheesy and have a window to get whiff punished. Really appreciating the spacing. Oh, and Aaron up air, giving Cheesy the advantage. Great landing from Uda. Very commendable. Like, just what a good landing. So many pieces, like, there's so many pieces to a good landing. And, like, to find a simple answer like that that brings you back to stage and gives you the opportunity to set up for that neutral win, which, ooh, okay. Surprising that you probably could have DI'd that in some direction, because that's a lot of knockback. So, I guess, like, you could suppose it's Fire Capital allowing that. But yeah, two hard-fought stocks from both directions, and yeah, here in Game 5 on Fire Capital, it's back and forth. Big conversion for Cheesy. That could lead to a stock. Oh, I love that. Up air? Nah, great DI from... Great DI from... Yeah, unfortunate catch there for Cheesy, able to take the stock with that raw forward air. I hate how Uda has to like go for a side switch here because of that platform, the pillar placement. Huge command grab for Cheesy. This could decide Game 5. That command grab could decide Game 5 here. Oh, the up B. Okay, we're back in it. Uda with a shot. Break the pillar now. Yep, correct decision. Got to deal with rock. Okay, you got it. Forward strong. It's stage control. It's a pillar. Ooh, takes the pillar. Another pillar. Closer. Yeah, that pillar makes it so much more difficult to figure out how to take a stock on that side. You have to try and figure out a vertical way to take a stock. And this is Claren. Claren's not always looking for a vertical stock. Yeah, that's gonna make it so much harder. You're just gonna have to play for a reversal. Play for, like, no matter where on the stage, just go for back throw forward strong. Well, 186. Is that actually gonna work? Oh, that might. You already see Cheesy trying to go back and get the pillar. But I think the pillar is gone now, because Cheesy had to use side B to get back to stage. This is so difficult for Uda. I think Uda's still got a shot here, but it's gonna be so much work. 169%. Yeah, that should do it. But unbelievable holding on to that stock for Cheesy. Just the ultimate stock tank. That pillar placement was just far enough off stage where it was going to be hard for Uda to get out and break it.
but close enough to the stage where it had an immediate impact on the amount of options Uda had to be able to take the stock. Because then Cheesy's going to be able to tech, and then you're too far away to follow up on that tech and break the pillar. It's the perfect storm, stock tanking pillar from Cheesy to take game 5. That was a game 5 set. That was a game 5. Well, game 2 was that. So, oh, okay. Yoda Cage MSB also happened on the side stream, and I do not have the result for that. Yoda got it. Okay. It will be reported soon. So I guess we're seeing Yoda Cage. I guess we're seeing Yoda Cage. I don't actually know if that's going to happen. At least right away.
On side stream, can we have Lunar versus Ham Polo? That's back room.
Hold on a second. Okay, so Lunar Ham Polo, I think, is... Yeah, so Cheesy's going to stay on, and then we're going to have Yoda come from the side stream onto the main stream. Okay, I'm tempted to go watch Uda versus Mr. Person off stream.
Let's do Uda, Mr. Person on the back stream. Let's do Ham Polo and Lunar on main stage.
Oh, I like that. Okay. I like that. We're going to have Ham Polo Lunar here on main stream. And Uda Mr. Person is going to be available on side stream. And then we'll have Yoda Cage Cheesy after. Also gives Cheesy a break, which understandable.
So just to reiterate, Ham Polo and Lunar are on stage, and Mr. Person and Uda are on the side stream. Everything else is Redemption minus the few friendly setups.
The strong one appears. Live from Flavortown. It's Ham Polo versus Lunar. Now, Lunar is a maple I had not seen in person until, I think, last week. I was vaguely aware of Lunar's existence. Also did not know that Lunar was a maple player. Very solid maple player, plays, I don't want to say by the book, but isn't like a very fancy maple. Just like executes and gets it. Doesn't take much for Lunar to turn a neutral win into a lot more without having to do like super fancy stuff, but like can do it too. I've seen Lunar pull out some crazy side B, down B stuff once in a while. But for the most part, just like solid player. Plays the game more than the character. And that is a sign of a player who can only go up and is already this good. So, but yeah, Ham Polo needs no introduction. The strong one is the strong one for a reason. This is a player who has been just taking over little by little with the I don't know if I got to say this on commentary yet. The highest APM player in almost any fighting game that I have seen. Just lightning fast gameplay pace. And with a character like current Zetterburn, yeah, absolutely built for it. You've got one of the strongest characters at playing at lightning fast speed with someone whose hands and brain are so quick. And we're already seeing it, yeah. Those 3 shines, probably thinking in between all 3 of those shines. Like, this is a player whose pace is unmatched. And we've already seen that exemplified in the first stock. But yeah, already, Lunar finding a little bit of footing. Matching, figuring out how to not match the pace, but catch the pace. And then this excellent edgeguard sequence. It doesn't stop. Ooh. Well, it doesn't stop, but yeah, that downer probably was like frame off. Yeah. See? Down strong, down strong. Likes to keep it simple, likes to keep it consistent. And that is a very high value dunk. Lunar with a stock on the board. Oh, this is a really precarious situation, though. Got a lot of stage control here for Hampolo. 2 frames, that catches ledge. Why does that second hit catch ledge? I mean, do you need the hitbox to be that big to be able to get the second hit at all off of the first hit? If so, I understand, but like, what kind of edge guard? Okay, Lunar with a little more footing. Brought off stage and not able to keep going. Great DI from Hampolo. And a return back into the driver's seat. Looking for the shine spike. Or, I don't even know if that was supposed to be the shine spike. That was probably supposed to be shine to fair. Another classic Hampolo move. Charge up that neutral special and convert right into forward air off, deep off stage. Ooh, double dunk. And we make it back. We do give up a little bit of stage, but no, we're good. We're back. Okay. Lunar with a shot, but you cannot afford to fall for any shines. I was just going to say any shines, and there it is. Once again, when you have the ability to... Oh! This is the counter pick I was hearing about. Okay. Lunar's a RoA2 player. That's right. I knew that there was like... I knew Lunar had another character. I thought it was Clarin. It's this. It's RoA2. I don't know if the change is necessary. You know what? No. I get it. Because Lunar can try and turn up the pace a little more. This is a character who can be used to match Hampolo's pace. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit of Lunar, so I don't know. Oh, that sucks. I see what the mix-up is, but that's such a big gamble. And like, your landing lag isn't even. Your landing lag isn't even that bad. Yeah, I don't know about this RoA2. We gotta see the pace get matched, and I don't know if that's what Lunar really wants to do in this match. I feel like a player like Lunar would excel at trying to force Hampolo to slow down. And for the first, after the first like explosive stock from Hampolo, managed to do that pretty well. And I think we could see a little bit more of that, but it's like, I don't know, a character switch here? The character switch would work if you had your hands warmed up and you're fully prepared to like keep up with Hampolo. But like, I don't think that's what you need to do to beat a player who excels in these close range encounters. Like, you're playing right into his game, I feel like, by doing that. No, I would go back to the Maple. I think there's a chance here. Now you get a stage counter pick. So you have to think, what are you going to... Okay, those are the right... Yeah, those are good picks to take off the board for Hampolo. I would have said Merchant Port. You know what? If you're crazy, Hyper Harbor. Okay, Jules Veil, not bad. But if you're crazy, Hyper Harbor. Or, you know what? Fire Capital was left unbanned. I could have for sure seen Fire Capital. Did I just see Shine, then Waveland? It was, okay, insane. Just insane on the, what is the words I'm looking for? Ledge Hog. There we go. Ledge this, ledge that, ledge everything. Oh, up air, up air, up air, up air. My favorite Zetterburn combo. Okay, it looks like Lunar is going to have to do a little bit more readjusting back to Maple's movement, unfortunately. That's why I was like, I don't know about the counter pick. Because now it's like, you have so little time to be able to get used to your character again. And like, you definitely had a chance. But now it's like, you had to take that time to get used to the fact that, yes, I'm playing Maple again. I have to remember what my game plan is. I think Lunar's got into it now, but I feel like it's 2 stocks too late. I don't know. We'll see. We could see Lunar really pull something out. Yep. Make your space. Good. Ooh, that needed to be a little earlier. That could have been really good for Lunar. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm liking what I'm seeing, but also Ham Polo is like just so overwhelming constantly. That could have been a crazy ledge hog if that connected. I know Ham Polo was looking just to end it right there. Okay, platform coming in clutch. Big stage control. Ew, unfortunate. Okay, well, the strong one living up to the name. 3-0 and moving on. So that's going to be what? Switch versus Ham Polo? Switch is in this bracket. Yeah. Oh no, Switch lost in winners to who? Who's the other player in winners? If Switch is in losers, who did Switch lose to? Toothbrush, right? I forgot. Okay, so we're probably seeing Ham Polo Toothbrush, which is another all-time classic for this region. Anyway, taking a peek off stream onto the side stream. I don't know what the game count is, but this Uda Mr. Person set looking pretty cool, I think. Why not keep both streams open? We got 2 streams going on. We got a whole bunch of rivals of Yeether to come and enjoy here at Rivals Uncaged. Parry. Maple noises. Maple noises in my ear. Fleet moves in my eyes. This is bizarre. Oh. Okay, I turned back to mainstream to start commentating the set, and Cheesy already is looking to cheese a stock. Also living up to the name. But yeah, let's get started. Cheesy Potato versus Yoda Cage. Wow. The knowledge to expect a tether there and drop is exemplary, to say the least. Oh wait, this is the Pirate Maple. We got money. Low key, kind of think that the money effects on Pirate Maple were a testing ground for potential inclusion of Slade. A lot of people really want that character from Dungeons of Aether. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough time to talk about that, as they have already both lost a stock in the meantime. I don't even know how the other stock was. I don't know who took whose stock and when and how. Like, it just kind of happened. Like, one moment they're playing neutral, Yoda gets an advantage, and then all of a sudden, it's like both of their stocks are just gone. I didn't even notice it. Ooh, that's... this is Crag. Yeah, that's a tough reversal. But Yoda's certainly not out of this. And, ooh, okay. Nice conversion off the Lily. Okay. Huge floor hug. And the spike off of it, too. Okay. Big juggle. Ooh, double spike, huge. And with that, game 1, Yoda Cage on the double dip. Okay. Well, looks like we're back. Okay, correct decision made. Yoda is ready. You know Yoda's ready because the very first grab on Rockwall, immediate neutral pummel break. Yeah, this venue definitely has roots in FGC. We have an entire third strike cab. we run it all though. We got Smash 64 as a surprisingly active scene here. So yeah, been around a while. Ooh, big parry on that platform. Parry. Wow, what the heck? It looked like a parry. Big tech on that platform. Yoda Cage taking a really clean stock and then not letting Cheesy fire right back. Commendable. Keep saying that one. I don't know. I like it. Sounds good. It's different. Good find on that top platform with the up tilt to up air. Cheesy taking that first stock here. But this is not looking like the snowball we saw in the previous set. Also partially Yoda Cage having to fight Archangel here. That amount of experience. Once you've figured out how to get past Archangel on Rockwall, you're probably going to be able to get past Cheesy Potato on Rockwall too. Similar levels of challenge. What kind of option was that? Cheesy Potato with the drop down command grab that absolutely I would have expected to connect. Somehow just didn't. And Yoda Cage making it out of that disadvantage with the trickiest of movement too. This, like, there's too many things going on in this set to talk about it. Down strong out of shield. Down strong out of shield. Okay. This is going a mile a minute. I can't even. You are not losing the stock. Great recovery from Yoda Cage. And great answer from Cheesy Potato. Yeah, you're... Another great recovery. Oh, wait! How did Cheesy lose the... Hang on a second. Did Cheesy do something to get rid of the mark? I didn't catch that. Because I thought Cheesy still had mark on. Yoda hadn't done anything for Cheesy to lose them. Did Cheesy like get a parry or something that I missed on the platform? Is that why? Is it because Cheesy like parried and then grabbed? Because I was for certain that Yoda was gonna try and go through the stage there. And no, we're going to game 3. I mean, we are flying right in on this stage. Another great counter pick for Yoda. I think this is the perfect stage to try and take Cheesy to if you are a Maple player. Plenty of room off stage here, not dying ultra early. Plenty of room on stage. So while that does give Cheesy a lot of opportunity to play with Rock, Cheesy's more the kind of player who's looking to set up Rock on a platform. And, I mean, you can do that too here. But you have so much room to, like, not make it so you're getting choked off by this Crag who's looking for an opening that means everything. Down throw down strong. It was apparently DI'able, but you look at that and you tell me that was DI'able. I don't know. Probably another fire capital moment. Ooh, dash attack. Okay. Good, Terry. Still in this. Still keeping up the advantage state. Looking for the juggle to continue. Back air. Cheesy turning it around. Yoda turning the turnaround around. And as this is Crag. Ooh, big edge guard. Big edge guard. Tether to Terry. Okay, Cheesy finding the window in the movement shenanigans. Oh, great answer. Fair. And that's the stock for Yoda Cage. Very hard fought. Yeah, Cheesy does not make it easy. At least for an edge guard situation. It whiffed. It whiffed. The correct tech option was decided. Okay. Yoda in this. Big edge guard. Have to use the pillar there. Great landing on stage, but this could reverse fair. Great DI. Yoda still in this. Nope, you have that legend tangibility. Huge tech. Just absolutely huge tech. The inward SDI. Yoda Cage has become just the absolute master of that. Oh, here comes the grab chains. 31% isn't too bad. Gonna be able to turn that around and turn it into a bit of a juggle. Good DI from Cheesy there to get up to the platform. Ooh, another insane tech. These two masters of the craft. Just what a game, what a set so far. Fair, and Yoda game 3, but far from over. We have at least one more game of peak. It's peak. These two are playing out of their minds right now. Oh, okay, there it is. I did not know this. If you neutral pummel successfully, it clears the mark. I did not know that. Neutral pummel clears Maple's mark, so that's how Cheesy was able to get away with game 2. Okay, good to know. I had no idea. Okay, that was also a crazy conversion. I gotta get back into this. Wow, okay. Oh, what the? Hold on. We did not just see that tech from Yoda Cage. We didn't just see that much SDI to the wall. Okay, but Cheesy's still able to find the stock though, but still, that could have happened way earlier if not for that insane tech. Just to showcase exactly what you are up against. When fighting Yoda Cage. Let me finish that sentence real quick. Well, also, a showcase of what you're up against when you're fighting Cheesy Potato at the same time. Yoda may be up a game. It's not a big advantage. Okay, has the mark on, able to get the nair. Yoda back in the game by 82% change. Ooh. Big forward air landing for Cheesy on that platform. You don't have pillar. That has way less landing lag than I expected. And with that, it's a conversion into forward air for the stock at that percent. I mean, Maple's light, but I really didn't expect that. Okay, deep off stage. Gotta get this edge guard. Ooh, okay. Oh, that could be... No, all the way to the other side of the stage. You do have a jump. But Yoda prepared. Yeah, you're out of options. Oh. Opts to set Lily. Really didn't have enough time for that. Oh, ooh. You could tell that something was cooking up. Okay, I thought for a split second that forward tilt just took the stock. Great recovery to the platform from Cheesy. Oh, right. If they're in hit stun and you tether and Terry's out, it overrides. Not making it to the wall fast enough. Here's those maple recovery nerfs. Well, was that one of them? The drift after up B was one of them. I don't think the drift after... Oh, I feel like the drift after side B was one of them. Okay. Wow. Long one. We are in it for the long haul. Game 5. Yoda Cage, Cheesy Potato. And here we are on one of Yoda's favorite stages. To close this out, Godai Delta. The counter pick coming out from Yoda Cage. I think this is a high value pick. Up air? Okay, yeah. Only 17% on Yoda Cage. Oh my goodness. Just all the tools in the book. All the tools in the box. That's what I was trying to say. Keeping it up. Nope, prepared for it. Up air. Off the top. That's 2 stocks in advantage. Almost untouched for Yoda Cage. This could be it. Okay. Keeps it up, keeps it up. Platform's down, but immediately makes it back to the stage. Gotta keep this going. It's game 5. Okay. Looking for the deep dunk. Could have finished it with a clean 3 stock. May still do it. Has Cheesy on the ropes. Parry! What in the... Wait. Parry, but also didn't put Cheesy into stun. Was there like a... No way! No way! The 3 stock! That's a wrap indeed. Sending a message from Philly to New York, roughly New York. Yoda Cage in winners finals. What a set. And an unbelievable finish, just relentless. Well, very good stuff to Yoda Cage to close that out here for a Game 5 win that, watching that match, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know how much of a trial that set was.
On stage, can I have Ham Polo versus Mouse?
Okay, so I'll be right back, but we're going to have the strong one, Ham Polo, versus, well, he's in bracket as Max, but it is Toothbrush. So, Ham Polo versus Max. Coming to you shortly. Okay, live from Rivals Uncaged, it's Hampolo Forsburn versus Toothbrush Claren. You're serious. You're really serious. These two just decided, yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter who wins. We're just gonna have fun with this. Feel it out here on Ho Dojo. Wow, I really have not been. I gotta practice my commentary at this point. What the heck, Ho Dojo. All right, I'm just a little bit shell shocked by the Hampolo Forsburn. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen the Hampolo Forsburn. But for a player who I know plays at a very fast pace, and for someone who has seen the Toothbrush Claren before, I'm trying to figure out how this match is going to go, and I just can't. Like, I know what both of these players want to do. Nard XOXO. I just wanted to point that out. Nard XOXO is Toothbrush's tag right now. Okay, Max. Ah, I see. It doesn't matter what character. It doesn't matter what character Max is playing. You're getting that. You're getting that ledge hog. I don't know. My money's on the strong one right now. even with Max having the stock lead, my money's on the strong one. Oh, I'm about to be proven wrong. These sour hits converting into each other. Or not even really converting into each other, just like awkwardly pressing advantage. That was huge, though. What? Good show, everyone. All right, Toothbrush game 1. All right, now for the real game. Oh, what the heck? All right. Toothbrush Claren. Keeps the Nard XOXO tag. That's dedication right there. And with the opening juggle looking almost straight out of Rivals 1. Toothbrush putting the points on the board. I guess the strategy here is not to let Hampolo get any sort of momentum. It's like, obviously, yeah, Hampolo's recoveries are really good, and it's going to be a lot to even take the stock even in that situation. But, yeah, just to not let Hampolo get the whole, like, I am in your face and you are not going to know what I'm doing game going is a strategy in and of itself. It's just like, oh, this. I can't even come up with something clever enough to say. The reverse bubble save. Nah, I got nothing. Toothbrush with the first stock. Oh, Hampolo looking for the shine spike. Read it like a book. Okay. And just like that. I was going to say Max back in the driver's seat, but then here comes that thing I was just mentioning where you don't want to let Hampolo be able to play this game of, that was insane. That was such a good stock. What a finish for Hampolo. But yeah, you don't want to let Ham Polo be in a situation where you can play this game of, well, I know you hit me, but we're still in a situation where I can play at this ridiculous pace and you're not going to know how I'm reacting to what you're doing. The answer for Toothbrush is get Ham Polo in the air as fast as possible and keep him there. And I think it's working so far, but it's not easy. Okay, once again, proving the master of the Ledgehog. Max up two stocks to 1. Okay, just opts to reset it to neutral. But yeah, that's gonna give. I think that's just gonna give Max all the breathing room he needed to get that opening, and yeah, just keeping up the tech chase. That's a lot of stage control. I mean, yeah, Ham Polo recovery, very good. But what a reaction on that grab. Oh, that's the stock. Well done. Yeah, that's a great showing to open this up for, open this up in quotes for Toothbrush. But yeah, we're going to game 3. And, the funny counterpick war that happened earlier is giving Toothbrush a massive advantage as we head to Tempest Peak, which I'd say, yeah, this is a very Ham Polo favored stage in this matchup. Don't take Ham to Tempest Peak. Unless maybe if you're lost on, even then, I don't think you'd want to take Ham Polo to Tempest Peak at all. Like, you are just gonna get blown up. And as much as Toothbrush had that opening advantage, we're already seeing exactly what Ham Polo wants to do to you here. Yep, great answer with the shield drop. Neutral, really just dancing around each other. Yeah, that forward air is safe even if it did hit shield. Like that, just holding the darts, waiting. I almost called them arrows, but that's fleet. Don't tell me that DI is gonna, okay. The deepest recovery. The needle B reverse. Cancel into up B. Just, you want a player to show you why people are saying Rano is top 1. This is your guy. Because you can recover from all the way down there in the I don't even have the word. Okay. But you get the point. In the meantime, Ham Polo able to get a... I was saying Max is able to recover from really deep, but Ham Polo has also proven very good at intercepting that recovery to be able to take the stock. And we've seen it happen already twice so far. I think that is the way to victory here for Ham Polo. Put Toothbrush in a recovery situation that is easy to intercept and take the stock that way. Ooh, I like that combo. Keeps at the pace. Yeah, crazy DI catch. Shine. All right, well, that? Oh, the needle boost. I don't know if, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Ham Polo makes it back from that. All right, keep going. A little juggle situation. And Ham Polo's turn. It's pretty back and forth, all things considered. As much as this is, like I mentioned, a stage you don't normally want to take Ham Polo to, I feel like Max is making that aspect of the game not as much of a factor. Just the approach in the matchup. Ooh, okay. Keeps it going. Off stage, the spike. Great answer with the down tilt, deep off stage, and not over yet. Still Nair, bubble save. Oh, it just keeps going. The amount of work you have to put in just to be able to finish this off. There's the landing, Hampolo still in this. What a cancel! Forward air safe on block, and it's just heating up. No, the toothbrush is D! It's not over yet. We're going to game 4. Just running out of pace. Oh, how close it was. To think it took that much to be able to take that stock off of Hampolo. That Zetterburn was on the ropes. Absolutely on the ropes. And just, that's tricky. That's just the amount of effort it takes to take a stock off stage against either of these two players. For anyone. Okay. That's going to be a tough recovery, but yeah, Toothbrush using the dive kick for the extra distance. Great tech chase, keeps it going. Needle boost. Okay, and Hampolo back in it, just like that. Another one of these deep dive kick recoveries, able to intercept. Ooh. No, Toothbrush keeping it up, but not able to find the sweet spot back air. There's the sweet spot back air, and there's the stock, but hard fought. Forward air is a safe option. I really like that choice, knowing that the parry stun might not last long enough to be able to get a follow-up. So you go for what's safe on block, and yeah, Hampolo finds something that's able to launch there. And solid sweet spot finish. Ooh, okay. I like that little three-piece. It was so safe. How it ends with the fading forward air. Yeah, this is, once again, the Tempest Peak. Now I think this game we're starting to see why Hampolo likes this stage so much. But then again, this was Toothbrush's pick. Toothbrush wanted to keep the familiarity, keep the momentum going. Yeah, I feel like it was going relatively even for the two of them. Like, again, the game plan in this matchup, coming from the Rano angle, I feel like Toothbrush isn't really playing into that advantage that Hampolo gets from picking this stage. Okay, that's a crazy tech. The DI, and knowing that you were even able to get through the platform that way, too. Back air. Big stage control, though. Oh, short-lived stage control. Ooh, I love that movement. Great landing from Toothbrush. Needle boost. Has the stage control. Has to force Hampolo to go low. Forward air. Going to the other side of the stage. We're going to do it again. Too low to the blast zone. Hampolo not able to repeat that recovery. Ooh. Okay, getting a little sneaky with it. Getting a little unpredictable. The air dodge cancel. That's a new one. I like that. The bubble. Wow. Okay. Hampolo continuing to be the strong one. Not going to go down so easily. But, what a bubble. I didn't think the bubble's, like, detection box was going to linger behind for that long. And yet it did. That or just Rano's, like, hurt box. Just contorted in a weird way and got it to connect. No, Bubble's just that big. Yeah, into the bubble you go. Edge guard for Toothbrush. Keeping it going. Like that. Ooh, that's tricky. You don't have bubble. You have to recover high. Look for the shine spike. Not able to get it. But now all the options are reserved. You are not able to DI that. We're going to game 5. Uh-oh. Hot set alert. It's a real one now. Choose wisely, Toothbrush, as this stage may determine your success or failure. Godai Delta, yep. Good eye. I think, yeah, good eye on Godai. I think this is a really good pick for Toothbrush. Okay. Hand puller with the juggle. And Toothbrush with the juggle. Max right back in it. Keeping it nice and even. Okay, fair to fair. I like that little combo from Hampolo, and now it's up to Toothbrush to recover. Great interception once again. One of the... Ooh, that tech was brutal. You know what? I feel like Toothbrush has the kind of pace that Hampolo brings to the table in different places, because that tech requires so much forethought and execution. The kind that makes Hampolo the player that he is. It's a good mark of being able to stay in this type of match. That's gonna be a hard recovery. I like that back air. Gonna be a sweet spot. I don't think Hampolo makes it back from those. No, you just get to down B twice. Hampolo's recoveries are just another huge aspect of what makes this player so scary to fight. Not even just the pace on stage, but the knowledge of being able to make it back from the depths with a character that doesn't seem like he's got a good recovery. Yeah, so far Hampolo having the lead in this set. 91. It's gonna take a really serious juggle to turn this around. The strong one is strong. The strong one is strong. And is starting to get exactly the kind of momentum that Toothbrush could not afford to give this player. This is exactly where you do not want to be. I wouldn't say it's a done deal, but this is exactly the kind of situation you do not want to be in. Oh, okay. You have to keep this momentum. You have to be able to take the stock before Hampolo can get you into one of those combo situations. Big needle boost. A little low on options. You're going to have to down B. Here's the... Oh, no, able to make it back to the stage. Back air, great hit fall. Fakes out the needle boost. Ooh, that could do it. Forward air. And Hampolo, solid game 5. But... So it begins with a funny counter pick. And then game 2, solid Toothbrush win. Game 3, one of the longest edgeguard sequences, not even just that this series has seen, but I think that I have seen in all of platform fighting. And Hampolo just makes it back. And then we have the most unfortunate, slightest drop in pace from Toothbrush, able to give Hampolo that opening to not make it a 3-0. And then game 4, one of the craziest, tightest games you could have asked for, falling into Hampolo's hands after just the most insane high percent sequence. And then to close it out like that. The exact thing that Toothbrush had been managing to avoid, the exact situation in neutral that he'd been doing such a good job of preventing being a factor, even on a stage like Tempest Peak, twice in a row. going to Godai Delta, which was a very good choice, honestly, for this matchup. And just, I don't want to say melting down, because I don't think Toothbrush played poorly at all. I just think Hampolo found an opening, found a chance to get that game plan started and find the kind of combos that he needed to be able to close that out. And with that, Hampolo ascends to winners finals versus Yoda Cage, and Toothbrush is going to be falling down into losers to face none other than... Actually, I don't know who won this. Uda beat MSB. Okay. Congrats to Uda. Yeah, I didn't actually watch that set, so, yeah, wow, okay. I gotta chill for a little bit. I might take like a game break in the middle of this set, honestly. Like, a lot of Toothbrush. A lot of Toothbrush to be watching all in a row. And now we are switching to my favorite Rano skin, Green Tree Frog with orange poison. Ah, okay. So Uda is keeping up a lot of momentum coming out of that previous set. You can tell that, like... Yeah, Uda came prepared. Uda came fresh out of having to fight this hard. I mean, Toothbrush also came fresh out of having to fight this hard. But, oh, yeah. As we are now seeing. Ariel, I think my voice is, like, giving in right now. Okay, awesome conversion. I'm gonna go take a break. Y'all enjoy game one of this set, because I can already tell this is gonna be a good one. unfortunately, I missed who won game 2. I know that Uda got game 1. But I missed the last stock of game 2. They were going at it. But yeah, unfortunately, I looked away for the internet. So I'm catching up. But what a conversion to come back to, honestly. Yeah. Let's keep this going. It's Godai Delta. Very... Would believe it if it was either of these two players counterpick. Side B. Okay, nice tech in. All right. I really like the fake needles. The way to cancel that landing lag. Well, it doesn't even have landing lag, but you get to save him for later. Aerial. Okay, wow, good catch. And that's a stock for Toothbrush. Actually, it's 2 stocks for Toothbrush. All right. All right, Max. The move isn't good. It's funny. Yeah, speaking of that move isn't good. No, you're fine. You didn't get parried there. Only your dart did. You're good. Okay, Uda turning up a little bit. Got some stage. Nice spacing. Sour spot dare. Ooh, I was going to say almost could have kept it up. I was expecting down tilt. That makes it right back to the stage. Once again, that forward air just kind of like... Uda's good at knowing when to pull out the forward air from ledge. To know when it's a good idea to just let it rip. I mean, this second, you do get a little bit of flex space because you have the 2 hits, so you can time your landing a little differently. Ooh, okay, I like that shield pressure. Like Uda playing the stock very well, but Toothbrush all like not really ending the sequence to try and finish this out. I'm out of words. Imagine if that up strong connected. I don't know if Toothbrush would have still been in the bubble. Down throw forward air. Finish it with the tried and true. Also, I just watched Switch Cheesy Potato go to game 5 off stream, so that one's a big one. Okay, so Uda did take game 2. All right. I had a feeling. I had a feeling when I saw the Godai Delta counterpick. But yeah, we're going to game 3. Or sorry, we're going to game 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Jules Vale. And Uda starting off strong. 48. Sneaky. With that back air. Almost couldn't even see it. I love the patience with this movement. Waiting for Toothbrush to make the first move and looking for a punish. But now that Toothbrush has recognized that, immediate pace change. Saw that Toothbrush recognized the patience, reacted to it by completely pivoting. Duh. Okay. Down strong. That was crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, Uda is in the hot seat right now. I love that landing there. Okay. Landing there, catching Toothbrush's jump to try and meet Uda up in the air. Okay. Gets to keep up the juggle. What? Okay, that parry was also crazy. Massive call out. Unfortunately, not the easiest place with the platform moving away to be able to follow up off of that. It's also proving a little difficult to get the momentum back. I mean, you do have the stock lead, but yeah, it's got to be okay, there you go. Sneaking that forward air. Ooh, the forward song. Imagine if that tipper connected. It was so close. Okay, Toothbrush with reverse fair to be able to finish this first stock. But still, Uda with enough, well, that extra credit dwindling as Toothbrush gets 2 really solid neutral openings to not only take full stage control, but 100%. Great perfect shield. Was it even a perfect shield? I mean, felt like it, but it didn't really matter either way. It was a grab out of shield regardless. Okay. Nice tech. Full preparation. Okay. Stage control for Toothbrush. Fakes out the needle boost. Yeah, right back in it. Excellent work here. Oh, we're seeing Max really turn up the pace here. Yep, very intentional bubble placement. Now, the next step for Uda in this matchup, big down strong. That was really good. But the big, I was going to say, next step for Uda in this matchup is hitting Toothbrush into the bubble with intention, knowing that Toothbrush is looking to go to the bubble, and then having the follow-up prepared. That's the next step. What a finish. Wow, okay, off stage, I just watched, we just saw Cheesy Potato take it apparently in insane fashion against Switch, but that was a very long set. Anyway, back to this. Uda with a brief stint of advantage. Toothbrush taking it right away. Oh, another great tech. Oh. Ooh, so many things going on. So many good techs. Uda back on the stage with the forward air. Once again. Great timing with that. Prepared for the sour spot. Forward strong. That didn't tip her. Ooh, the options are limited. Up B in the other direction. Toothbrush knew it was over. The bubble was too high. You weren't going to be able to bring it down. A dive kick was going to be too low, or a dive kick could have been easily answered. But yeah, up B, going the other direction. Oh, you know what? I did forget that Max was a leverless player. That could have been why that up B went the other direction. Just, you know, twitchy fingers, but it's not something you see often, so. But yeah, what a, yeah, honestly, well played from Uda. Really well played. But, yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Not the way I thought that one was going to go. Uda was, like, running it for the first 2 games. And then, and then all of a sudden, like, the turnaround was absolutely insane. But right now...
We're switching to we're switching to winners finals.
Winners finals here. Uncaged, who's been playing on point.
Oh, yeah.
And I think our #1 seed here,
That's correct.
You know, okay, so...
Hampolo, who almost probably shouldn't have been here.
Yeah, right.
It was almost a Toothbrush 3-0.
Yeah, right. No,
but
that's what I heard.
But yeah.
I also, me and Moosh were talking about it. We think that if Hampolo ever starts streaming, he should have like a polo shirt like logo, like it's like the horse and stuff, but on it is Hamtaro. Like on the horse is Hamtaro. Like with the riding like whip thing is Hamtaro. I'm telling you, and like if that was a collab that existed in the real world, I would buy the shirt.
And then you need a poster behind you of Han Solo.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that what his name is actually
I don't know.
We haven't been able to figure it out.
I genuinely don't know. I thought so at first.
It's like the Millennium Falcon is like it's somewhere in this. Somewhere. It's like it's
Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah, Ham with the winning on the RPS. So GG's to Uncaged. We'll see you in losers bracket.
I don't know. You just narrowed it down to Hodojo and Godai Delta against Uncaged. This is exactly what he wants. But yeah, we're gonna be picking the triplat to start this off.
For sure. So you want to talk about raw aggression, the damage output.
Yeah.
It's funny because both these players are very aggressive, but I feel like the way that Yoda sort of executes upon it is a lot more bait and punish, a lot more space control.
That's right. And Ham Polo wants to be absolutely in your face.
Yeah.
Blinding speed, you are not going to react to anything that I'm doing.
Oh, but hang on the double. Gets the
that.
forward air into the nair as well. That is going to be a stock, actually. Not going to be able to make it back from all the way deep like that.
Rare stage position in which Ham Polo cannot recover from.
Yeah.
We've been seeing some of the wildest recoveries today. And
Inherited some of the Fox genes, for
Yeah.
sure. With the distance that up B goes, but not going to be able to make it back from all the way deep there. And now, bracket on 90, but got to find the stock. All things considered, though, this Zetterburn character does not lack for any kind of kill power.
not at all.
You know, little shine up smash, down air confirm, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of different ways that we can find this stock. Oh, but a missed execution, rare opportunity. Squandered.
Or could have been waiting. I have seen Ham Polo do like the couple shines and then wait for the response to get the finish.
It might have been looking for something, but Yoda not flinching. Double
The double
forward
dip!
air, and we're 3 stocks to 1 right now.
Yeah, Yoda picking up right where he left off in the previous set.
Big special pummel there is going to be able to tech that.
Yeah, this is also a really... Well, it's a good stage for Ham Polo too, but it's a good stage for... It's a good stage for both of them.
Yeah, Brian getting a lot of mileage off of this.
Yeah,
Having
you
to
do
recover with the upbeat. Good patience there, being able to make sure you get the hit the double forward air yet again. Making it back though, from all the way deep.
I really appreciate the using Ham Polo's up B to make it back to the stage.
Yeah, right.
Good catch the forward air though.
Insane parry there, and he just comes flying out the gates too.
That crouch cancel was nuts.
Is there pizza on the shine? Is that what happens
Yes.
when he lands the shine? It's like food?
You did in fact see that.
Oh my
Double up
God,
strong.
Double up strong. He's gonna be able to seal it.
Wow.
I saw a slice of pizza come out of nowhere. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that is gonna be game 1 going to Yoda Cage in like pretty stellar fashion.
Oh yeah.
That was, I mean, it's gonna be pretty breakneck pace the whole way through this set, but that was like no room to breathe for anybody.
So we saw the Tempest Peak ban, which was the correct choice.
Yeah, for sure.
We saw the Air Armada ban, another correct choice.
I like, yeah, both those calls make a lot of sense to me. You know,
Yeah.
Zetter doesn't really need a wall to be able to mix up his recovery super well. And on top of that, I mean, like Tempest Peak is like the Zetter stage, right? Like, absolutely horrifying to have to fight a character in that close quarters with those platforms.
Yeah, but we're gonna be headed to Jules Vale here.
For sure.
Yeah, once again, not the worst stage for Maple to end up on, but it does give Ham Polo the right kind of space and blast zones to do what he wants to do with this character. So I respect it.
Ledge here going straight up. I like that little mix. Pressure is there, but Yoda's finding a way out.
I'm loving these double shines. It's so fast, you're never going to be able to parry it.
Oh yeah, so hard to be ready for something like that. Forward air, down air, 2 weak hits, but
Has
is
to
ready,
burn the tether.
ready for the tether too, but not
Yeah,
determined
true.
much of a punish. Keeping it even now.
What a crouch cancel. Okay, Nair.
Into the tether, yeah.
Another one of these patented Ham Polo recoveries. Looking for the forward throw to finish it off, and there it
Yeah,
is.
finally finds it. Extra fire on. No amount of DI is going to save the day there. And first lead in the set.
Nair off
Instant
the top.
turn. It's the safest play to make. If you do up air, they can still hold up to get out. But if you do it Nair, they die up the top.
Yeah, at that percent.
You always take the guaranteed kill there every time.
Shine, 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 shine.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like he unloads the clip. He's nonstop. Boom. He's got a
Yeah.
double tap. It's 2 barrels.
5x boom is not a joke.
Yeah, nonstop. Looking for 5 big moves. Hang on. Check out this combo going on here. We got racked on 41, but turning around now. Special getup. Yoda's doing a great job mixing up those special getups today. They're so risky. Like so many of them, they're very low invincibility, just kind of big hitboxes. Being able to use them right is very key. Neutral getup though, or getup attack I mean, is going to get punished there. And look at the way Ham Polo is playing the space, but no rolls.
Big
directly into
conversion,
down
up
smash.
strong.
Not going to be able to seal it. Oh, that,
Oh, that should do it,
variation
though.
into another Nair, yep.
Yep,
gonna seal
Nair
that.
off the top. It's true.
Oh, there's that down throw though. Not being able to capitalize with the moving platform.
Yeah, I think if you're Yoda Cage in this situation, you do not want to let Ham Polo land.
Oh, no.
You do not want him to get into his game plan again.
Yeah, we got to keep this Lion Boots off the ground.
That's a great down strong though.
Yeah, and the
Oh
messed up
no,
angle,
he
but
saved him. Wait, I don't
don't speak
know.
so soon.
I don't know. It's
not
still
over
going.
yet. It's not
This
over
fight,
yet.
insane. Yoda Cage Game 2 in the most stylish of fashions.
What SD? You don't get to SD on my watch. Absolutely not. Peep this combo. SD.
We submit this. That combo has to go in the food fight contest. That whole string. Just take that entire clip. Just put that in the contest.
I don't know. It's hitting Guy Fieri. Are they gonna allow that?
Maybe. I mean,
It's on the wrong team.
it is a food fight, and Yoda Cage just fought food.
He's fighting the food right now. That's for sure. Oh, that shine down there though. Such a standby staple string.
Yeah, and now you get the timing mix-ups with the double shine.
Get a lot of damage off the two uppers.
Forward
Down
air.
Again, look at the situation here. What can
Let's
you
hug.
do?
Yeah.
we're
And he's on Tempest.
I just said the exact same. I just realized the exact same thing.
It's like he was gonna have to do it eventually. I guess he said no rock wall or no hyper harbor
Yeah,
this time.
Maybe didn't want to have to go.
But yeah, not
I mean, this is bold. Going up 2-0, being like, you know what, and I'll take you to your best stage. I don't care.
yeah.
Oh, down throw, slides off the platform here. Maybe going to interrupt a lot of the traditional combo
Up there.
follow. Yeah, Nair up air is going to be able to seal it off. All that hits done.
Yeah, two very clean back-to-back stocks for each of these players. But once again, it's the name of the game is do not let Ham Polo back to the ground. And Yoda Cage is playing it. But it's not easy.
Oh, it's absolutely not going to be easy here. Again, just finding an opening, getting it off the mistech there. Going to find a down smash. But answer it back with the shield drop forward there. Oh, okay, big string here. That up smash at mid-percent. Great combo continuation. A lot of up airs coming in. And now the percentage is just about dead even.
True. Just like that, we're back in it. The dash attack, I don't think Yoda was looking
yeah,
for
I don't
that.
think he wanted that either. That's unfortunate.
He's got the tether on.
I do not think he was ready for the reverse back air there. I thought he was going off stage every day.
Imagine if that grab connected. So many layers. There's like so many levels ahead with that grab.
Yeah, option the tether there does get punished. Into the wicked forward air up smash on the movement platform.
Unbelievable.
Brutal. Okay, I like that he used the up tilt there, getting the parry too. Take some iframes for the road. Yeah, he gets his invincibility to go.
Okay, tether's on, but Ham Polo once again back on the ground, back able to play his game.
It's gonna be a down air here, keeping the chase going. Aggression is ceaseless right now. Finally,
that
gets back into tether double nair, but not strong enough to seal it.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those Ham Polo recoveries. Imagine the tech in place
A
though.
little bit of a scramble.
Okay, good catch with the forward air, still in this, but it's gonna be a long uphill battle.
For sure. Ooh,
Poppy
gets
on.
the special. Yeah, Poppy is available. Didn't realize Poppy was a straight up bomb. On this
Yeah.
screen. That's really funny.
First time I've seen that. Like it was so Poppy was so brief the previous time that Yoda went for special pummel that I didn't notice it.
Oh, the reverse forward air!
Are you kidding me? And
I was like, yo, what is he gonna do?
Yoda buys a ticket to Grand Finals. No, steals a ticket to Grand Finals.
bet.
What in the?
We got a stowaway on board. Yeah, that's crazy.
No kidding.
Like I see that situation. I'm like, all right, he's gonna up B, try to edge hog. This is kind of a 50-50 scenario because he's either gonna go above the ledge or he's gonna go below it. No, instead what we get is the craziest reverse forward air to just steal theft, piracy, man. He plundered game 3.
I am.
Unreal.
And to think, well, I wasn't here at the past couple bears, and to think that Archangel had been consistently winning bears. Yoda Cage.
Yeah, where's David when you need him?
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like, where's
David
David when you need him? All right. Well, so this is interesting. So Switch and Cheesy Potato just played the craziest off-stream Game 5 set. It was anyone's game, and to my understanding, Cheesy had a wild conversion to finish it, but I didn't get to see it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Uda beating Toothbrush
Yeah, taking it over to.
is, yeah, that's not only a huge win for Uda, but also like, I don't know, an upset I didn't expect. Max was second seed and almost made it into that set. It was surprising that Max didn't make it to winners finals. And then to see Uda turn up in that loser set and put on this kind of performance, we're in for something special here.
This is, yeah, it's a rare kind of set. It's a rare kind of competition that we've seen today.
For sure. A lot of New York invasion. Actually, both of these two coming down from roughly the NYC metro area.
Yeah, a little bit of a, not quite a team kill in the traditional sense. I think both these players are more than willing to duke it out.
Oh yeah. I think these two also, if I'm not mistaken, I think these two also played in winners.
This might be true. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember if they were in the same pool actually. I think they might have been. Either way though, this is you know, matchup-wise, traditionally, like against a lot of these bigger bodies, Clarence does very, very well, being able to sort of use like that, especially the space of something like that back air, tools like forward air. But Crag has like an unspoken rule of like, if you get hit, this is what's gonna happen.
Yep, get rocked.
3 in a row, just real quick, and all of a sudden you're in the lead.
And almost 4 to take the stock, but yeah, up tilt, up air, the old reliable here for Cheesy, and as she enjoys doing, setting that rock up on that high platform for later. Yeah. It's a surprise tool that we'll mention later.
Yeah, it will help us later. Oh, hopefully it will at least. There it is. There's that tech.
There's the tech, and then breaks the rock, so... But by that point, already well into the scrap. 29 extra credit.
Yeah, just kind of playing it slow here. When you're playing like a big body like Crag, like trying to basically get as much mileage out of your higher percent situations as possible is very, very key, right? Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, someone's been learning from Zeus the Goose.
What was that? That was the most aerial bingo I've ever seen in my entire life. She hit every button you can do in midair. Back to back, she's playing Blackout.
Aerial bingo.
Oh my god. And the special get up to hold the ledge for as long as possible, that is a 3-stock lead.
Unreal. All right,
Oh,
we're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Don't you try to mess with me.
Welcome back to the Vortex. And up air, up air, up air again. A 4th one. Can we get a 5th? 167 on Cheesy Potato. That's game 1.
So the only move she didn't hit in that first combo, in the bingo combo, was up air, and she was like, "I gotta make up for the deficit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to really kind of bump these numbers. These are rookie numbers. 5 quick ones." Oh
I wonder
God.
if that move is gonna get a hit stun reduction.
Absolutely not. The penta up air is absolutely. That's just, you gotta hold that. You get clipped by that, you gotta hold that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sheesh. I want to go to Ethereum Forest. Please let me go to Ethereum Forest. No, we're going to Jules Vale.
Yeah, we were fighting for that.
I'm very surprised Cheesy didn't go to Rockwall.
I don't think Cheesy. I mean, she would go to Rockwall.
Oh wait, that was Uda's pick. Yes, that is mine. Thank you so much. Okay, cool.
All right, we nearly had a lost keys incident, but we got that all sorted out. But yeah, I think Cheesy would go to Rockwall if she could, but right now she is running the show.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this special get up, get first down. Oh, and the chest bump.
Or wait, no, I'm sorry. It was Uda's counter pick. Uda went to Jules Vale.
Yeah.
I guess Uda was the one looking for.
Yeah, trying to get into.
Yeah, please let me go to Ethereum Forest. Yeah. All right.
Get in there. Oh, okay, back air. It's the sweet spot.
Like that.
Yep. Nice little follow up. Getting the string. He's gonna be able to work his way over the rock.
That's a new one. I didn't know that if you side beat into the rock, it just clipped you over it.
Skated kind of over it in a very weird way. Forward air, yep. Easy follow up.
That's a catch.
He's gonna be able to find that. Oh, okay, getting weird. Oh, getting weird.
Oh, it's rock time. It's rock time. Welcome to Jules Vale.
3-piece on the rocks from the top platform. The in and out top platform. Okay, hang on. Gonna get a special or a regular pummel. That means a regrab. Special pummel gonna get beat out there though.
Ooh, I really like the Waveland. It's unfortunate that the grab was slightly misspaced there.
Yeah, it looked absolutely glorious, but
let's see what Uda can do for this.
Neutral B follow up.
Yeah, opted for a little bit of position.
Oh, off the wall. Actually playing wall rock.
A little bank shot?
Yeah, right?
Straight called it corner pocket. You know, watch this shot. Back off the side.
Once
absolutely.
again, oh,
Yeah, no, I mean, okay.
sneaky.
Every
Sneaky.
now and
I
then
like
you're
it.
gonna
I
work.
respect it.
After all these crag maneuvers, just seeing a sword character hit a strong move is like, whoa, what game is this? Right.
I mean, sometimes you need that.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. You know, KISS principle. Oh, down smash. I don't think that's what we're looking for there. It's unfortunate.
Well, it is back to neutral in terms of the stage. But opting to stay right in each other's faces.
Yeah. Oh, and
Don't-
the F smash nearly catches out DI, it seems.
We almost saw the musique classic, the deep snipe with neutral special.
Oh, yeah.
But just the slightest bit misspaced.
Yeah, not quite going to be able to beat the mark. And the down smash so strong. Going to seal it. 2 to
Wouldn't
1
have saw
now.
that one coming.
Oh, no conversion off that forward air there. And now, oh, the Thundercats coming in.
Hitting that kind of conversion kind of deserves a stock, honestly. I feel like Upstrong is just a little too weak.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then, like, you hit that. It looks a lot cooler than it really is, like, going to
Yeah.
be strong, right? But sometimes you need a little rule of cool. Back throw F smash. Going to be able to make it dead even here.
Yeah, like you said, keep it simple. And, yeah, staying in this.
No Gene Simmons for you. Oh, but rock in hand. Going to take a little bit of free damage.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see a little bit like of Cheesy's chaotic factor come through here.
Oh, the CC is going to be allowing.
Was
Nearly
looking
a
for that spike.
Yeah, nearly a spike there.
Still not a bad position to be in if you're Uda.
The way fighting back on the ledge with the rock there.
I
Absolutely.
don't know.
Up there, get off me. I like the use of that tool. And now we have no ground to really play though. Like I feel like Cheesy's she's struggling to actually work her way onto stage. Finally finds it. Working on this platform. Up smash comes out. Maybe not what we're looking for, but still though, it's a ground game, and the ground is controlled. Sent straight up, all the way up. by
Hit him with
tipper down smash.
the North Jersey special.
With the back air tipper down smash.
Yeah.
The like stun effect, triple down or tipper
Yep,
down smash.
that's
So
the
good.
idea. It's specifically back air tipper down smash. Yeah.
With the, was that a little baby dash jab at the third one? A lot of jabs coming in there. Oh,
Yeah,
big
both of
straight.
these players got it like that. They can both baby dash jab.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We looking for the regrab there, but unfortunately misses it.
surprisingly out of range.
Oh, I was with the side B there. Ready for it is there. Finally works her way back. Gets the tech chase. Down air, keeping the tech chase rolling. Up smash, wrong hitbox for the kill, but hey.
It's
hurts.
coverage.
Yeah.
It's coverage. It's stage.
Yeah, right.
And you do get one more pillar. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to. Yep, you're gonna side beat a pillar.
Yeah, good usage of the recovery there.
Nice
Big
parry. Great timing.
Not being able to sort of reversal of fortune that. Good stuff. No reversal greater than that. Take out the rock. Why hit the beetle when you can just take out the pillar?
Yeah, and striking right back with a down strong. Not even giving a moment to rest after that. Right back in it, and it's looking dead even.
Another up throw. Oh my god. Just the grab. How are you getting chain grabbed across 2 platforms?
Well, this is Cheesy on Rockwall. Finally got to go here. Yep.
Reversal in it as well. Dash attack coming in with the active hitbox. Good range on it too. The F tilt as the follow-up from the
Oh, the
cancel.
rock is on the other side of the stage. You're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, right. These drop kicks here off this forward area.
The old-fashioned way appears to be forward aerial.
Yeah, right. Just rinsing and repeating with these drop kick, the double kick.
Did I say forward aerial? I meant to say forward aerial, as in with a U.
Yeah, right.
Forward.
Oh, doesn't get that regrab there. It actually breaks the rock with the up tilt, which is going to prevent Cheesy from being able to tech off it. Oh, looking for a parry. Tried to get real funny with it.
Hello?
Just died?
Hello? No, hold on. Because Claren grabbed Cheesy, and for some reason, I don't know what Uda did, but somehow got onto the other side of rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Through the rock. and then set up that.
The phase technology? Or she is from the future.
She is from the future.
Yeah,
that
maybe
is her air dodge.
She's got like some kind of like teleport technique. Yeah, she just doesn't want to use it too much. Got to keep it in her back pocket, otherwise how she's gonna beat that element. Oh, okay. Oh, big opportunity here.
Ooh, no invincibility on that get-up option. You are getting powerfully forward strong.
Yeah, that mean beetle F smash there.
If
That's the
I were
Hercules.
Uda, I would be thinking. Yep,
Interesting.
that's exactly what I'd be
Smaller
thinking.
stage. You think
Yeah.
Close quarters is what's favors here.
You do not want to give Cheesy room to breathe.
Makes sense.
Because, yes, Cheesy is going to take your stock, but I would say either this. See, normally I'd say take Cheesy to Fire Capital, but you're Clarin. This is not a character who wants to really
Yeah, she hates that play.
create that kind of space. Yeah. So I would say your best bet is just choke Cheesy off as much as possible before she can get like the crazy, like she's going to get the crazy stuff no matter where you go. So might as well give yourself some crazy stuff too.
Take advantage of Krag's weaker disadvantage. Oh!
Crazy tech.
Yeah, big tech there. Otherwise, you are absolutely taking a trip off stage.
Yeah, Uda's wall techs, all day have been so consistent.
Up throw. Tried to DI over to the rock and like moved around it. That was really weird. Ooh, that roll away. I'm not ready to catch it. These wave lands here, but unfortunately, because of neutral getup, I think that might have been by accident.
I'm really appreciating Cheesy's patience, but Uda's handling it so well.
Again, there's that patience though. And the rock. Oh, the damage.
It's time. We're getting
4.
5. We're getting 4.
We got 4 of them.
Tempest
I'll take
Peak
4.
actually coming in handy in a different way.
Yeah. Maybe a more conveniently placed platform, we would have seen definitely 5. Uh-oh, I've
Yeah,
seen
you're
this episode
gone.
before. Yep. Take her straight off there. You're gonna have to attempt to tech one of them, and even if you're successful, you're still stuck on that pillar. You get down tilted all the way down. It is a checkmate scenario for Krag there. It's a very, very unique kind of circumstance that only a character like Krag can sort of create. Oh wow. Okay.
It's looking tough. 165 here on Cheesy. One big conversion could end this. 53, great tech, but it's not over yet. We're going to keep going. Up strong.
Yep, for the damage. Up air doesn't quite come out in time. Nice.
Crazy almost attack.
Yep. He's going to be able to sort of just hug the floor there. Not to be confused with floor hugging. Oh, the rock
That's
save!
unfortunate. That could cost the whole set. We'll see. This edge guard could do it.
Oh,
No,
he's gonna
Uda
fight
back in it.
Not giving up nothing for free here. Rock is still in play. Always in play. Shrapnel coming out too, but not going to be able to get the connect. Back air, fighting back. Get off of me.
Sour spot back air.
203 though. Cheesy is just going nowhere. Back throw.
For the North Jersey special.
Okay, again, all the way deep. Regrab that ledge, gets it off the forward air, nearly dies.
That's a tricky situation.
That rock came down at terminal velocity.
Yeah, that
I
little
was
bit
gonna
of
kill somebody.
a little bit of off-stage set play there, getting the proverbial Oki.
That's the Oki
Sour spot backer at 223.
223.
All right, now.
Oh.
I was
That's
gonna
a tough
say.
way to go.
I was gonna say. Now you have to channel your inner Nard.
No, that's a tough way to go.
Unfortunately, I do not think Uda's gonna
there.
get the chance.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Nard die to down smash like that. But you know, hey.
Well, Nard, the Nard is get some random hit and then blow them up.
Yeah, just win the game. Just decide to win the game.
Yeah, I think that is going to do it for Uda, though. That's a game 4 victory for Cheesy Potato. And with that,
The losers finals.
a menace approaches.
This is
A homegrown menace approaches.
Yeah, these are some real beasts coming in here.
It's time for Yoda Cage Uda. I don't know if this set. I don't know if this set has. Or, sorry, Yoda Cage Cheesy Potato.
No,
I don't know if
no,
Yoda
no,
Cage
it's
Uda
him.
has happened.
Yoda won. He's in winner's side. Grins.
Wait, you're right. Hold on a second.
This is Ham Polo.
Hold on a second.
This is our seed 1 in loser's side.
Hold on a second.
I don't know.
I got
Listen,
both of them
I know
wrong.
it was a real blink
I
and
got
you miss it.
both of them
set,
wrong.
But like,
You know, I will say I don't think that Uda Yoda has happened yet.
No, I don't believe.
But they are one letter off from each other.
That's true.
So that might be why I thought, oh, Uda Yoda.
Yeah, right. Same
No.
kind of energy.
No.
Nah, in this case, we got a very unique situation.
Yeah, we got the Master of Cheese versus the Strong One.
The strong one. This is he is strong.
He is strong,
So,
but she is cheesy.
but she's cheesy. And let me tell you, like, seeing seed 1 in losers bracket is like, wow, this is really kind of remarkable. Knowing that Ham Polo is going to have to go through Cheesy Potato to make this happen, like, anything could happen here.
And this isn't just Cheesy Potato. This is prime at Cheesy Potato. This is her on her game.
The potato is baked. It's delicious right now. It's like it's absolutely perfect. Potatoes don't get ripe, so
Bonk!
but like you know what I mean.
Okay, so I don't know how much Zeus the Goose you've seen, but I would have seen an immediate down B. I was like, it's down B. It's over. The stock is gone.
Up there, but not. It doesn't quite find it.
No, that's the final step. Is
I mean,
just
both these characters have such an insane kill potential, right? Off of their aggression.
that's a stock.
Yep, snipe from deep.
Yeah, Swedish sniper, pulling out the old tactic with the.
That was the Swedish sniper, but the potatoes are, that's a little bit more Irish on that. This is like the Irish sniper. here.
Perhaps the Idaho sniper.
Idaho? Oh my God. Keeping it in the States. Look at that. Oh, this follow-up here, though. Hanging off the full-op forward there. Great parry. Getting the items. Take advantage up at the follow-up there with that forward air. So well placed.
A very strong forward air.
He's strong. This is the strong one.
Oh,
big
crazy
spot
spot dodge. Oh, no way.
Who is mashing spot dodge in the middle of that combo there? That's insane.
I mean, when you're used to being on the ground like that.
Yeah, if you know what you do. It's, we've been seeing it a lot from him. Polo is up smash to, like, continue a string.
I love how that was just the absolute hardest read from Cheesy, the call out with the down strong, and yet, like, no consequence.
Yeah. Right. Oh, wow, the down tilt forward air, catching that NDI.
Fair. I mean, I like a good down tilt fair, but I don't ever think of Krag's the character who's looking for
That's
that.
an awful Rano combo for Krag, right? Like,
Yeah.
the frog does that, not the beetle.
Or like,
Oh my God, tried to take his whole head off. She's trying to snap his neck all the way out there. That's crazy. We're just scrambling off stage right now. Rocks off the field. Big parry, you're gone. Oh, no, does make it back by the inches. And another
Here's parry.
comes into your F smash. Oh my God.
excellent execution. And with that, Cheesy Potato Game 1.
That was brutal.
We are in for a treat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was absolutely brutal. We're actually headed to Tempest Peak off the rip here too.
Yeah, well, that it was left unbanned.
Yeah, no, Cheesy opted to ban a lot
Yeah,
of the
you saw.
the starter stages.
Yeah, Cheesy's bans were Hodojo,
Yeah.
which I know is Hampolo's favorite stage,
Yes.
and Ethereal Forest, which is a very advantageous Zetterburn pick,
Yeah,
and
big Zetter stage.
one that Krag really doesn't want to go to. 'Cause Krag wants that space.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty close quarters around here as we're seeing with these forward airs coming out. Hey, don't get greedy though. That little
Active
extra-
hitbox.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to save the day there. Otherwise, that edge was getting odd.
Yep.
We were gonna see a punish come in if you landed on stage. Opting for the ledge there too. Just looking for the way we're not extending off stage. You really kind of can against a character like Krag here. Ooh, okay. Hashtag breaks the wall. The grab. I was convinced Ham was behind her.
I was also convinced that Cheesy was once again going to go for the down B spike. I keep seeing it happening. No, we just want the offstage sequence.
Yeah, with no pillars, he still manages to bring it back. Massive parry there, but Ham does work his way back on the stage in time. Down throw up smash.
That's a Krag combo.
That's a great down throw.
Down throw up
You see
strong?
you see
That's a Krag combo
yeah,
right
you
there.
see a down strong coming in most of the time. Cheesy's up 1-0. I think we're good under here.
Okay, and with that, Cheesy Potato with the stage control turned right around in a single shine.
Oh, the shine again, just keeping that aggression going. Maybe no platform there though. Maybe not actually one of massive tech. finally going to reset to something a little bit more traditional. That out DI nearly spelling doom for Cheesy Potato. She's, you know, boots on the ground now again. The Beetle is most comfortable with the with his feet on the floor.
Some beetles can fly.
Yeah, so I was mentioning that, right? Surely Crag has wings then, right? He's a Beetle.
Crag doesn't need wings. Crag is a pillar.
But what if Crag had a float with the wings? What if you were getting float
Cursed.
cancel forward air?
First. Oh,
Crag, like,
no, he wouldn't be able to flow cancel forward air. It's too slow.
No, then it would be back air.
Yeah, flow
It's
cancel back air.
horrifying.
That's the one. Flow cancel back air. That'd be
Just
chaos.
over and over and over and over again. Oh no.
You are gone.
You're dead.
You are dead at 17%. You have been cheesed by the potato.
Yeah. The tax, it exacts a heavy toll here.
Now, unfortunately, you are also fighting the strong one on the peak.
This is true. This is the peak.
So
But the strong one is most powerful. Oh, wow. Makes it back finally, and the shield comes out just in time, but still that pressure is suffocating.
Oh, looking to do the same thing again. Here come these. Ooh, that could have been so much.
Yeah, up tilt not going to be.
If that up tilt connected, that could have been it for Hampolo. We could have seen another one of those just up air, up air, up air.
Oh, no.
Oh, big full stage conversion. If that down B actually connected, that could have actually been it.
Forward air. Going to be able to hold on to that side that little bit longer. The extra weight on Crag going to be able to go huge.
Ooh, great shield there. I love the patience.
Big blocks the up smash.
Uses the block to extend the up strong.
He's so strong. He can punch through boulders.
All right, well, that is going to give the stage choice to Cheesy. Rockwall, the correct ban. Air Armada, another good ban.
Actually leaves leaves Hyper Harbor.
Does leave Hyper Harbor open, but I think Fire Capital is probably
like this
more
call,
what
too.
Cheesy would want.
Lot of space. Big blast zones. We're going to hold on to these stocks for a very long time.
And
it's going to require like a good fire smash attack follow, like something like a shine up smash at like even higher percents is like going to maybe not even seal it.
Yeah, well, we're also going to see what I think we've seen out of Cheesy the last couple times we've seen Fire Capital come out, which is a perfectly placed pillar in a way that you are never going to be able to take this Crag stock.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, yeah. The platforms are also very convenient to make the rock something that you can easily tech off, right?
Yeah, that's another way that Cheesy would want to use this stage too.
Oh, I've seen this before, hang on. Back air, gonna be able to stuff it again and again and again and again. Finally makes it over.
15 frames landing lag, he's fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
That's a stock! What?
No, gonna seal it there.
Unexpected.
Yeah, a little out DI is gonna get caught. Big damage, it's gonna be forward air. We get forward. Oh no, we get forward air. It's not gonna be a starter.
I think we had a bit of a misinput there.
Maybe just such embarrassment of not being able to combo on Zetterburn. It's just like, oh man, let me just reset this one. With a double shine now, finally enter it back.
You might be right. Hang on, 89%.
Jesus, the damage.
Okay, great way to fight back to the stage. Another one, another one.
to go.
3 up tilts.
Every tech was covered there. That's actually insane. But wow, the shine up smash the other way. Wave shine up smash, so beastly with this right now.
This Polo might be a bit too strong.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll see. Cheesy's starting to catch up. Big down strong. You have to cross the stage here. Looking for the juggle.
Yeah, up air's not gonna be
Burn that jump.
There's that shine again. Very hard to get anything out of shield. Oh, ooh, okay. Rock well placed, but we aren't able to capitalize. The hitbox of dash attack hitting there is actually crazy. Okay, double rock there. Down tilt, big trade. Back air not gonna connect though. And Polo ready for it, sitting at 161, gonna not get the kill off the up smash. Big parry on the projectile, gonna allow for a forward air follow-up, and a rock seals the deal. Right now, 102. Fire Capital, good for letting you hold on to these stocks, but uh-oh.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Big reversal, 28%. You are out of options.
Oh, no.
How do you deal with the bug?
Oh my god, just snatches your whole chain midair. You're gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, a second Cheesy has hit the potato.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Yes, I understand. You know, we got the Guy Fieri skin on right now, but maybe a little bit too much cheese. A little
Yeah,
bit too
we
much
might,
cheese on the meal there.
We might have just been taken to a different corner of Flavor Town here.
Yeah, got to cut down on the dairy the way that this is going. Oh, wow. Diving in now. Jules Veil, I like the pick. I like the pick, but definitely not what you would prefer, right? Like, you don't want to go, you would want to go something like Tempest Peak, but it's gone because of DSR.
Scoop! We're looking at Smash 4 here. Hold on.
Yeah. You want to talk Smash 4 moving platforms? Cheese. This is the most Smash 4 I've ever seen.
Looking for the grab.
Yeah, tried to snap his neck again.
I was once again, I'm still thinking these down Bs are going to come out, and that's just going to seal it. But here's the thing with Ham Polo and going for the down B.
Yeah?
Ham Polo is perfectly comfortable recovering all the way low.
The placement, the positioning on that shine.
Yes,
the pillar
speaking
and
of-
not cheesy.
Speaking of all the way low, like going all the way low to shine that pillar and take the early stock.
Trying to do some shine back air there as well, but quite in the range to be able to pull it off.
All right.
Oh, wow.
The hardest of reads.
Opted for the just a down smash on that platform there too to cover it. Down B going to be allowing the recovery to be pretty safe here, all things considered. Grabs that ledge just in time.
Ooh, sneaky. Okay, I like it. We're back in it. 2 stocks apiece.
Yep.
Side B on shield. Gets the grab out of
I
that.
cannot believe she just gets that grab there. Wow. That's how strong that pressure has been. Oh, the double jump though getting called. Gonna be able to grab ledge there. There's that shine forward there. Such a strong follow-up there. Run this percent. That's a lot of like strong 2-piece combos. Ooh, double
That's not
forward.
true there.
Doesn't get the sweet spot off the sour.
What preparation there.
Finds it that time.
Multi-piece stock.
Oh, the pivot grab though, gonna allow for a
More
big
scoops.
hit. They call this a back throw incident where I'm from. Right now. Hang on, finally answer
Back throw incident.
You gotta watch out for the back throw incident, man. It's very real. Oh, okay. Back to the corner there. Cheesy has been playing the corner very effectively, actually. He's been able to sort of like move around this lack of space very
I don't know. It's looking too little too late with the way that Ham Polo just crossed the entire stage.
It's true.
The good old coast to coast. Not able to get the double fair, but still 134%. It's not going to be long. There it is.
Yeah, you were talking coast to coast. He's been to every diner, drive-in, and dive.
Oh, yeah.
He's all across the country. Going back and forth for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got our bands. It's going to be Godai and Rockwall.
Now this,
I know what's about to happen.
This is tough. This is not an easy stage to win on.
Welcome to Game 5, where we are going to a stage that is considered not that bad for Zetterburn.
Not that bad for Zetterburn.
But very good for Crag.
Crag, one of the very few characters that not only doesn't really struggle on a stage without a wall, but often shines on a stage without a wall. Because where Crag goes, the wall comes with.
Yep.
You can take the Crag off the wall, but you can never take the wall out the Crag. The way
4 rocks, 5 rocks.
Coming in. Jesus.
Dash
Follow up with the
attack.
dash Becker coming in as well. This damage is racking up so hard right now. Great out DI to prevent the follow-up there, but the forward air to
Great trade. Love that. Cheesy with a solid early stock. A little bit of percent on,
big
but
follow-up here.
that's not going to seal it. Great
2
DI.
Yeah, 2 sour spots. Not going to find the hit that you want.
The Schmoofman. Opting to go to the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
Even if it means getting hit once.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's big. Ledge hog.
Has to take off the wall there. The unfortunate DI.
Handled professionally. Well done, Ham Polo. Evening it right up.
Yep. Not losing his cool in there. Keeping it hot. Oh, up smash. Trying to keep
Movement.
the combo going. Back air, shine. Just such a good combo starter there. Wow. Shine forward air. Not going to be able to meet the mark though. Wow, what a conversion.
Oh, that could... Ooh, looking for the spike to end it early, but yeah, still able to snatch that stock. Interrupting the recovery, taking Crag off the pillar.
Yeah, right?
And this is Cheesy on the ropes. Here in Game 5.
Yeah, all of a sudden things have changed. Big trade, but
Great answer to that shine. No double jump to be able to cancel it.
Can't quite convert off of it here. Oh, Chase is down there. Big grab off
Second
the
place, yeah, huge grab.
The
Big
parry.
parry.
The shrapnel there. Gonna allow for a nair up smash with a little extra English on it, too.
No
Woo!
kidding. That reverse hit in neutral air, one of
Yeah.
Krag's absolute strongest ways to confirm a stock.
Yeah, turns out Cheesy likes your up smashes. Well done. Puts a little extra heat in there. You want to stop by this drive?
Oh, we're chaining it. We're chaining it.
wow,
We
this
got more.
combo.
89.
She even chased up after that, too. She wasn't even done yet.
You have the rock. You were saving it. Yeah, I don't
Big
know.
opposite tech there.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
I
but that's
don't.
forward
Wait, no,
down
we're
air?
fine. We're fine. We're cheesy potato. We make these back.
I don't know. This is a real awkward situation to be in. Grabs the leg.
Ooh, no!
killer. You
Insane
are
shine
on
spike!
the- Wow.
Wow, all right. Ham Polo, game 5 win, going back to Grands.
All right.
It was anyone's.
Having to dial it in super hard there. I was convinced that Cheesy was taking it all the way.
Yeah, for
After
sure.
that up smash kill, I was like, oh no.
I was like, the
way.
momentum is
Upstrong.
here.
Apologies.
And then went back to go for the rock, but like, yeah, rock was, in theory, a good idea. But Ham Polo was like, oh, rock? I can deal with that. Gets one conversion and just turns it into the immediate offstage pressure that you'd see in the likes of, like, Ken Street Fighter 6. Like, just
Offstage.
immediately puts you in the corner and says, good luck.
Yeah. Here's this coin. Flip it.
All right.
Call it, brother. Call it.
Well,
Heads or tails.
With that, I'm going to do my best Stu the Announcer impression and say, welcome to Grand Finals, where we have Yoda Cage, the homegrown Maple, versus our very strong invader, Ham Polo,
Strong
coming up
one.
from losers.
Now Yoda has perhaps educated the strong one at the true who truly bears the strength. Right?
We
with a swift 3-0 in
Yeah.
winner's side.
The question now is, what does Ham Polo have to fire back with? And will Yoda be able to repeat the
Hang on,
success that we
hang
saw
on.
in the previous set?
We've seen 3 rocks. Ryan
Ryan gives
actually gives up.
Ryan
after
says,
3
just take
rocks.
it. We're good. I know what I'm banning.
I will. You have solved the puzzle. Just keep throwing rock.
Okay. And we are right back to how it started.
Yeah, interesting start. So this is how it began in winner's side as well.
Correct.
Was this was the first stage we played on, and Yoda kind of made Ham Polo look like he's never played the game before. And now it's things are pretty even right now. But right now, like the momentum changes at the drop of a hat, right?
Yeah.
At the flip of a coin.
It doesn't seem like either of these two are coming into this with a massive advantage. But so far, it's looking like Yoda's gotten the more neutral wins. So,
Oh, Nair doesn't find the forward air follow-up, though. The Shine actually going to put her in a very awkward situation. This is a big follow-up into Nair. Great DI. Being able to work your way all the way out there, not allowing Zetter to follow up. One of the rare instances where Zetter can't quite follow up. Up air into Nair. Not
yeah,
going to seal it.
Nair's not going to be enough at that percent. Especially on such a high blast zone stage,
Nair,
such
that
as
time still
Hodojo.
not going to do it. F-tilt. Get some space. Great angle there. Forward air. And
Huge
the offset
tech.
at a century. Jeez.
We've seen multiple
There's like-
techs of the
there was,
century.
Like no ground to tech on.
Yeah.
Oh, but wow, at the CC into the forward air.
Yeah.
Gonna be able to seal that. 163. Oh, it
Is
breaks
out.
the normal pummel. Holding A there. Very rare circumstance. And drift after the up B. This combo is going now. Down tilt off the wake up. Gonna be able to trade. F tilt.
You ever just kill with forward tilt?
Just punch. Just maybe mean right hook.
You ever just, yeah, literal right
Literal
hook.
right hook. Yeah. Hey, Shart, you know.
You're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yoda going deep off stage. We are limiting these options.
Yeah, just taking some damage where we can find it. But right now, 83. Zetter. This isn't Krag, you know what I mean? This Maple does not have a lot of pounds on her. Right now, oh my god. It just feels like first hit means everything.
Yeah, it's all about that neutral and what you can make of it.
Bear, no mark, so we're not gonna be able to do that. But the
Full
air, sure you can.
So true. The blind read, trying to read the magnifying glass to land that, and Well, Hampolo not giving you much time to applaud that. Clean shine up strong. And the sun has risen. It's time for the final stock.
A new dawn is approaching. But
Yes.
we gotta see it. We gotta see the combo sort of represent, right?
Yeah, well, so far Yoda keeping the momentum just fine from the previous stock, not letting that surprise catch sort of end it.
Looking for an up B there. Doesn't even chase with the mark. Maybe realizing it wouldn't quite have killed.
A turn for Hampolo, but a short-lived one.
The whole ledge just to seal it?
I love that refresh.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Yoda.
So well timed.
Yeah. Okay, so here come the bands.
Oh,
Correct? Also correct.
Hold on.
We're going back to the peak, just as we did.
Oh, is it a different beer? All right, my bad. Here, I'll all right, give me a minute.
1-0. That's right,
1-0
1-0
now
Yoda.
for Cage. We're on Tempest Peak here. This is a big stage
For Hampolo,
Hampolo
but
to get advantage of.
we did see Yoda handle this just fine the previous time because I think the idea was how Yoda is approaching this matchup makes it sort of mitigates what Zetterburn wants out of this stage. And we saw that the last time, and I think we're going to see it again. But this one is strong, so you never know.
This is the strong one. This is the home of the strong one.
Speaking of strong one, that's a lot of shines.
Oh, yeah.
You might as well call that a 5x boom.
There might have been 5 big booms coming in here. Oh, okay.
There?
I've tilted. Yep.
Sealing it.
Nice little confirm there. Always going to allow for the tether follow-up.
Funny Terry.
Little ankle breaker for you. Nowhere to run.
Yeah, it helps that Maple has that way to deal with the legend, the platform, the return to stage intangibility. Trying to think of like new ways to call.
Unfortunate DI on that F tilt. Ooh.
Yeah,
Of
that's
all
a
the
DI
things-
moment.
All the things the DI bad is the move that takes like an hour and a half to end because it does like the first hit. It takes it has like a ton of hits done.
Mm-hmm.
Yoda maybe not just not quite ready for it. Hey, you know it happens. It can happen to the best of us. It really can. Oh wow! Went for the
The
up
juggles
tilt.
keep going.
I can't believe he up tilted there.
He even went for the
That
parry.
seems like an up smash every day of the week. Oh,
Down
but the
strong.
smash, sure, well done. Strong. Right. I keep
Huge spike.
I keep detonating the strong moves. That's my bad.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I mean, you are far from the only one.
Yeah,
Like I'm now dead naming the smash attacks in Smash.
Oh.
So I keep saying up strong when they up smash. Speaking of up smash strong,
There you go.
whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Hampolo making it bringing in the storm here. The Tempest in question.
Yeah. If it's called Tempest Peak, where's the Tempest?
Well, it's here now.
Oh yeah, it's brewing. It's on the horizon there for sure. Oh, what a parry!
Who thinks to parry there but Yoda Cage? I think that's a stock. That's game 2 Yoda. Unbelievable.
The parry on the shot.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
You would think it was enough of a statement to see that 3 stock earlier in game 5 versus, I think it was Toothbrush, but... Oh my goodness. All right, we're going right back to Tempest Peak because honestly, why wouldn't you at this point?
right? Yeah, I mean, like, hey,
Yeah,
took it over there. No DSR necessary.
Yeah, if Yoda wants to take you to Tempest, if that's where you want to be, yeah, then that's where you both want to be.
Well, that's the thing is that Yoda just didn't ban it. You know,
Yeah.
if you're in one on it before, why bother banning it? Wow, the special get-up is so well timed there. Oh, the shield drop, though, on the forward air. Going to be able to answer back. Keeping the percent steady even, but it just feels like Yoda is running the show.
Another big parry.
This is the Yoda Cage I remember seeing in, like, 2019, 2020. You know what I mean? Like in the back in the day.
No kidding.
Oh my God, the
The reverse fair! I think Hampolo, no, Hampolo doesn't make it back. That's a tough, oh, the Terry.
Who is doing back air reverse forward air? What is that?
Yeah, wait until you see Yoda take a hit on ledge. I don't think we're going to get to see it in this set, but
Wow, the
don't tell me. That's
trade.
crazy.
No, that does seal it. It was at 120. He's pretty high percent. It makes sense that he's dead. But
Yeah, wait until you see Yoda block a move on ledge and then immediately grab the ledge from there.
oh my god. Uses the get up attack.
And it going.
Advantage of the invincibility. That damage is racking up.
Forward tilt, you're out of options.
Reverses it that time.
A
Maybe not.
reverse fair you might not want.
Yeah, I think it just kind of crossed over there. Oh, wow. Doesn't get that strong forward air ender, though.
The
Finds it
stage.
there.
Okay, it's a bit of a scuffle.
Oh my god, tether's
Big
the
tether, up
aggression
strong.
never
Ooh.
ends. Into the
There, that's it. Yoda Cage, another stock. One
stock
more,
away.
and we have Yoda Cage winning his own tournament, I think,
Yeah,
for
it's
the first
Rivals
time.
Uncaged. And let me tell you,
Yoda has been uncaged. We're seeing it right now.
I'm seeing Hampolo getting put in the cage right now.
Oh no.
Only one man walks out of the cage.
A bizarre air dodge gives Hampolo a little bit of a pace advantage.
Oh,
We
wow,
could see
the-
it go to last stock.
That spacing was immaculate, though. To get the tipper hit of the down tilt to pop up like that for the forward air.
Absolutely.
So well done. There, up
You have
smash.
Lily to defend you.
Oh, big grab.
Like that grab.
Up B as well, just racking on this damage. Unfortunately, the air dodge in place. Maybe starting to scramble a little bit. Shield drop getting baited out. 2 up airs. Forward air follow up, not quite there. And fighting back is Yoda Cage. Boots on the ground now.
Ooh, that's a big advantage. We have stage. We have stage. He's in the air. He's out of his comfort zone. Let's see if Yoda can keep this up. Oh, a great recovery.
Getting that shield
It is
drop
far
getting
from
baited out.
over.
Double shine down air.
Make sure to get out of the
The grab
stream.
is a whiff, though.
And we're back to neutral.
We got our sea legs under us again, but I gotta see if this pirate knows how to find out where X marks the spot.
All right, he's up in the air.
Punish.
Great answer to that roll off the side.
But no mark means we're not gonna be able to get in.
There it is again, the reverse fair.
The reverse fair again. Yoda Cage takes it 3-0.
Patented. That's the Yoda Cage.
That
right
might be
there.
the Yoda Cage.
Yeah.
The off the ledge. Nah, the Yoda Cage is actually back air reverse forward air. I saw back air. I've never
Yeah.
seen that in my life. That was unreal.
Unbelievable
God.
finish there.
Like, what do you even say? What do you even say? That's seed number 1 of the tournament going down to the guy who's running the joint. Or at
Oh,
least
yeah.
helping run it.
Not
Perhaps.
often that you see the TO strong enough to handle the strong one.
Mm-hmm. And that is the strong one right there.
Yeah,
he's
true.
one of the strong guys. The strong one has been defeated.
Yeah, at least for today. We have Yoda Cage taking Rivals Uncaged 2 in
Dominant fashion.
dominant fashion. Yes, perfect.
I couldn't use any other word for it.
Yeah, and it's also that was a really good game 3 too. That like it was
tight.
down to the wire, and we saw that chain of shines that almost led to Hampolo getting the up strong on the platform. Like that could have been it. Yoda had to fight for his life on that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Just he's coming in here. If you don't mind, I'd actually like to get an
oh
interview with my
yeah,
man, the Yoda Cage
yeah.
here.
I'm
Yo,
a step
but-
off here.
So great. If you don't sit back down. So great working with you, my man.
You got it. All right, and here's Yoda.
All right. The Yoda Cage himself sitting down. All right. I got a couple of important questions.
Hello,
I got a
gamers.
couple of important questions for this interview that's coming in. But number 1 is, why can't you play like that all the time?
I was nervous at Combo Breaker, bro.
All right, word. I believe it.
I was not nervous today.
You were not nervous today. You didn't look nervous.
Yeah. I was just locked in.
How long have you been sitting on back air reverse forward air?
I just came up with it. I was, hey, this might work.
You just ripped it?
Yeah.
You just ripped it?
Yeah, I
Now,
was like,
have to ask
well,
you-
I did the back air, and I was like, wait, I got fair in
Hold
here.
on, wait. I think that reverse fair just works here.
Well, reverse fair is just super good versus Zetter in general.
Yeah, using it
'Cause,
with
like,
the
you-
iframes. That's
yeah.
how you won the set.
And
That's how you won the
I
tournament.
mean, I don't even need the iframes. Like, a lot of the times I can just trade.
It just
Yeah.
works. Oh,
Uh-huh.
wow. All right.
The iframes obviously help.
I
but
got another. Wait, we shopping? We're claiming our event rewards.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
here's we're just barely short of the
Oh, damn.
of the root
Thank
beer
you.
float.
Hell yeah.
Look at, oh my god.
Got
Oh,
the-
yeah.
Now he's got his paper. Third question. I got another question for you.
What's up?
If David was here, would anything have changed?
I would have beat his ass.
You would have smoked his shit?
I was playing too good today. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry, David. Pull up next time, and I'll show you.
Wow. Wow. That's,
This is my power when I don't
is-
have to work 8 hours and then go to Bears.
This is the true strength of the Yoda cage. This is the true strong one.
Oh, my
man.
goodness.
Yeah, and
David should come less often.
bro, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen you play like that before. Like in this game specifically, ever. I don't think I've ever seen that level of like just never in doubt.
I just didn't get tilted at all today.
Which is crazy in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, because part of my brain was occupied with just running the event, so I was like, all right. So I'll play, and whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens,
And then I
man.
just won. I was like, okay, cool.
I got a job to do here. Oh, word, I'm winning. Oh, word, I won again. Oh, word, I won. I actually wanted to ask if Cheesy won that game 5.
Yeah.
And that was who you had to play in Grands. Would that have changed anything at all, or would you have been like, all right, word, let's go?
I mean, I think I would have needed to lock in a bit more. I mean, just like numbers wise, like she was the only one to take me to game 5 today. So
Yes.
like it was a tight set no matter what. So I definitely would have had to lock in. But I think I still would have clutched. But
You're still definitely dialed in there.
But yeah, I'm happy with. This is like my first tournament where I'm like, that's how I should be playing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now you have
Yeah.
no excuse. That was wild.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen that sort of level of execution. You did the stupid thing. You did the stupid up B.
What?
After the like up air, and then like the 50-50, and then you just do the up B
Yeah.
after they hold up.
Yeah, it's great.
It's like,
Bro, it just works.
it just works. It just works.
Yeah.
I don't think you did it in Grands, but you did it in Winners. I thought it was so funny. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just works. All right. Well, I mean,
We were
Nice work, man.
Thank you. We were gaming today.
we were. Ask about Absa. Hey Ryan, what are
I
you
know.
gonna do if
I
Absa's
know.
mid?
I mean, look,
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Because the more I play well with Maple, obviously in the back of my brain is telling me just keep it.
I would be appalled if you play like that consistently and then decide that you should play Absa instead.
I kind of want to play both.
You should play both. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to play both.
It's
The only reason why
switching
you
between a
wouldn't-
floaty and a fast faller is just
gonna
gonna
be
be hard.
The hard part is the recovery, because with
Yeah.
Maple you have to be dialed in, and with Absa you really kind of don't.
Yeah. Well, it depends, like, because I don't think in this game she's probably not gonna be able to wall jump out of up B, So
That's true.
I think they're gonna nerf that. But again, a lot of stuff can happen in a month. I think it also a decent amount depends on how I do at Gummel.
Okay.
With Maple.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know.
That makes
If I like
sense.
bust you out of Gummel, if I feel like stuff.
That's true.
But again, I should just. I want to play a character that will both bring me success and a character that I have fun playing.
That's
And
fair.
Right now, I'm having fun with Maple, but there are times when I get frustrated.
Yes.
Um.
I will say that Absa will almost certainly be lower execution.
Yes.
And if being nervous or like being tired and stuff like that is something that you're like, this is just going to be the case. So you're just going to come off an 8-hour work shift. Like that's just going to happen.
Yeah.
It would make sense to be like, I want to just play Absa. I want to be able to play a floaty character that can kind of just play space and chill.
Yeah,
and
definitely the decision, the execution is not going to be as difficult. The decision making will still be kind of tough,
Still
but
definitely
like,
be hard. Yeah.
But like, there's more room for error, I think, in a situation like that.
Yeah,
Like
I agree.
Maple, just the fast faller life, it's just kind of brutal.
Yeah.
It's like
This is
Olympia
the
Olympia
it's
light.
the hamster death region.
Yeah, Olympia light. But I mean, her recovery's better. I mean, it's like, it's still solid, but like, I think I was playing the wall really well today.
Yes.
Like, I was hitting a lot of tech, so
There
I feel
was
like
a lot of really smart recoveries.
Yeah,
there was
so-
a lot of very well done recoveries. There was one up B that was like nowhere near the ledge. That was like I don't know what.
I
that
think
game
I
was.
got the uppy nerfs. It's a little bit.
Yeah.
Like some of my muscle memory, every now and then my muscle memory is like, oh, it's
You're good.
last patch.
Yeah, you're
right.
good.
So like,
You'll make it.
it'll happen every now and then, but that's fine. So
Word. Well, way to make it happen, man.
appreciate it. Yeah,
Way to
I'm
make
glad,
it happen. Unreal.
I'm glad I locked in.
Able
I had to hold it down.
Yeah.
For Philly, so it worked out. But,
Made it out of pool after beating Max,
mm-hmm.
who unfortunate tournament for Max today actually.
Yeah,
Great.
he's iffy about the game right now. So
I
he just
see.
wanted to come and vibe for the most part.
That makes sense.
Well, I think that was a success. That was the vibing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was a
we'll
good
take
time
that.
today. Even
Yeah.
though a bit lower turnout than expected, but still a
good
fun
time.
event.
Still a great time, and it's happening again next month, right?
Yeah, we don't have the date ironed out. It's going to be most likely the 3rd or 4th weekend of July. Is the plan.
There you go.
So
Keep an eye out, team.
We'll figure it out. Give us like a week and then we'll have the date. Something
Absolutely.
like that.
It was a great time. It was a great time here. We all had fun. A lot of best of 5 sets at the end too. Like that being off best of 5 was great.
Mm-hmm.
Mid tournament, like this is such a best of 5 game. It's not even funny.
It is, bro. It should be all best of 5.
It really should.
The
but
game is so fast that all best of 5 can just work. But
it can. It
I
doesn't
don't.
have a character that really slows the game down quite like
Well,
that.
we'll see. We'll see what happens when
But
Opsa comes out.
that's what I'm worried about. Is like something's gonna get added or something's gonna get changed and all of a
I
sudden.
mean,
the pace
Opsa's
is
right
just
there,
slower.
bro.
Yeah.
Well, some Opsas will make it
Some
make it a
Opsas
pain to play a
yes,
best of 5.
Are
But
going to make it very slow. But yeah, right now that's kind of how I feel. But hey, again, great work today. Great work, everybody.
Yeah,
Insane,
good event, boys.
Insane competition. Every set I watched was unbelievable. So sick. Thank y'all for tuning in.
thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Hope
Must
we see
appreciate
you again
it.
next month.
And tune in for Bears every week.
Absolutely. There's rivals at Bears too.
Yeah, the Bears
Alright.
YouTube. Bro's kind of on a YouTube.
Oh, is that where we're streaming?
That's where we
on
stream.
YouTube then.
That's where we stream the Bears rivals now. So.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Tune in. YouTube stream.
Yep.
You know what's up.
All right.
Later.
Have a good one, guys.
Mhm.
All right.
That was nasty.
I told you for the first, this is the first time ever where I'm like, this is how I should be playing.
good.
I love reverse fair. I love forwarding. I love maple forwarding. Yes.
Most people went down to Joe's. I have a beer in the soon. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm drinking my beer and then I'm drinking. Figured I would invite you guys to cheers. Yeah, we ate us at Joe's earlier. Yeah. Congratulations on your big win. Thank you. Away.
I can't wait for Abs to come out.
If David was here, he would have beat you, and then you would have told him losers, and he would have told him. That would have been.
No, I would have been.
You would have been.
No, yeah, I agree.
I was playing really good today. So I would've-
I agree. If Quack was here, Quack would have won the whole thing.
I was so tired. I don't know about that. I was so sleepy.
Did Quack fold your sheet yesterday?
Bro, I